A brand new season starts today. Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, wondering, where are my real ones at? It's week 9. Las Vegas Raiders are taking on the New York Giants, and I'm telling y'all right now, I have not been this excited for a Raiders game in a very long time, and I'm going to ask each and every one of y'all. I put my body on the line, 26-hour live when the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels. If you're over the age of 21, I'm asking you today to put your body on the line. We're going to be going up against Giants now. They've been talking a lot of shit the past 2 weeks that they're going to take us down. The Raiders Report. I want us to win on the field and on YouTube today. I am so proud that the nation was able to rally together to get McDaniels fired. I'm ready to run through a wall for Antonio Pierce. I'm ready to run through a wall for the nation, and if y'all are ready to party, let's get this thing going. Let's get some Raiders flowing down in the chat, and if you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, get some Raiders down in the chat. What is up, Hellcat Q? I'm rocking my LA Crash Dog jersey because if my memory serves me correct, I believe today is LA Crash Dog's birthday. So if anybody sees him in the chat, make sure you wish him HBD. I got EG, El Loco, Travis B, Skylar Smith, King Sanchez, Gage Bentley, Rudy Mendez, Joey Mata. What up, Contrell McKinney, Matt Reyes, Surreal Sunstones has been spamming the same thing for an hour. He's hyped. Joey Mata, we out here entertainment. Alexandra Martinez. David, I got Buzz. Dude, shit, I saw a picture of David Zahn chilling with Graphic Raider. I saw a picture of David Zahn chilling with Taino Raider out on the East Coast. The nation is ready. The nation is eager. And I don't know about you, I can't wait to see how this game unfolds. Win, lose, or tie, it's Raider Nation till I die. We already had a few super chats before the show started. Jose Delgado said, just win, baby. New start for the season. Thank God the guru Mitch McClown is gone. Can I get a Raiders? You know what, man? I can't wait. I can't wait to see how this game goes. There was reports out there that the Raiders players are a lot happier. I talked to some players of my own that said, yeah, there's a lot different vibe going on right now in the locker room. Then you see a story around McDaniels apparently getting mad at Antonio Pierce for trying to hype up the team. Well, guess what? Can't say fire Josh McDaniels anymore. I don't even know what I'm going to tweet during this game. What up, Mario Marino? Let's go, Raiders! Mario's ready. And if you're ready, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 likes before kickoff here. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm playing a little bit of Tuna clock. That's also going to tell YouTube that, hey, this is where we got to send Raider fans. Right now we got 650 Raider fans in this show. I want to get to 1,000 Raider fans, 2,000 Raider fans, 3,000. I want this to be the biggest Raiders watch party on the internet this week, and I can't do it alone. I need your help. I need you to hit that like button. I need you to hit that share button. I need you to comment down below. The way that we rally together, I want this to be like an Oakland tailgate. Oakland tailgates, don't get me wrong, it'd be fun with 700 people, but let's get the entire lots all together here for an Oakland tailgate. What up, Andrew Garcia? At the Raider game right now, see a lot of black. I'm telling you, I've been talking to a lot of my Raiders buddies that are out there at the game this weekend, and this is going to be a game that I really think is going to open up the eyes of Mark Davis. Mark Davis wrote a check for $85 million to get Dave Ziegler and Josh McDaniels and Mick Lombardi. Hasta la vista, baby. Well, guess what? For everyone out there that thought that he didn't have the money, shame on you. Proves it. He has the money. And if you want to make some money, guess what? Give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Jeremy, I can't wait to make $500 today on Prize Picks.
Oh,
my picks that I have are just all in on Antonio Pierce. I'm going all in, and I mean it, on Aidan O'Connell in this offense.
Fully in.
I mean, not just the head, fully in.
All the way in with our sponsor, Prize Picks.
And if you haven't already, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit up to $100. And if I'm going to be as hyped as what I am for this game, and I'm going to be real with y'all, I mean, this is probably the most excited I've been for a Raiders game, and since I started covering this team here on my time at Chat Sports. But, like, I wanted to get a little bit ballsier today, and I usually only go with 3. But you know what? To the window, to the wall, let's get wild here. Aidan O'Connell, more. Josh Jacobs, more. Davante Adams, more. Michael Mayer, more. Hunter Renfrow, more. I mean, to me, Hunter Renfrow, 14.5 receiving yards, bank it. Michael Mayer, more than 23.5 receiving yards, bank it. Davante Adams, 73.5, bank it. If all of these hit, I win $500. 20 to win 500. And if you want to have a little bit of fun as well, if you want to get in on this action, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. All right, y'all, it's tailgate time. The way that our tailgate parties go are very, very simple. I'm going to throw out a few deals here. When you're ready to turn up with me, let's get this thing going, and let's get it turned up. The deals today are very simple. Every single time you send in a super chat, we're going to get you up on screen here. You're going to get a shout out, and I want the nation to know the real ones that are rocking with us today. I don't know if every single person can send in a big super, and that's fine. But I do think that the nation deserves to see who is riding and dying with this team. So if you send in a super, Chugs and I are going to give you a shout out, and we're rolling. Last week, we gave away a signed Maxx Crosby jersey. Well, guess what? This week, I'm going to step it up here a little bit. I don't even know if it's a step up. I'm giving away a signed Davante Adams jersey. It is JSA. It is a jersey that Davante himself sat down and signed it. Number 17, signed Adams jersey. If you want a chance to win that, we're going to do it at the very, very end of today's show. $20 super chat. $100 during tailgate is a beer bong. Every $100 we get, I don't drink alone. So if the nation is saying, all right, Mitch, we're going to party with you. You were riding with me like I know Nico Laz was during our 26-hour live stream. Let's go. Let's get this thing going. And then whoever is the MVP, you're also going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Whoever the MVP is sends in the biggest or the most Venmo and Super Chats. With a warm welcome, let's bring in my guy. What up, Mr. Jeremy Chugs? What's up, brother?
Let's go.
I got Cali Raider, LFG Raider Nation. Let's turn the F up.
Oh.
Cali Raider.
Those jersey entries coming in hot now.
Cali Raider, let's turn up. Let's turn up. Let's go. Cali, cheers to you, man, for always tuning into the show and always taking time out of your day to watch it. Also, this game is not being shown in California, which I know that we're going to have a lot of Raider fans here today because anytime the games get blocked out in Cali, we get a lot of people that pull up here. Hey, if y'all want to shout out, show some love to my guy, Jeremy. He's looking better. He's looking a lot better.
A little bit. A little bit. 1% better each day.
I mean, at a few days ago, I was wondering if you were trying to be the Black Eyed Peas for Halloween. I didn't know what the costume was. What's up, Zeke? I don't want Raider fans talking, getting a high draft pick anymore. We still have a chance at the ring this year. Momentum is on our side, one nation. I'll tell you this. Anybody can beat anybody in the NFL, right? The Broncos proved that last week, beating the Chiefs, and it can happen. You just got to get hot at the right moment. But I agree. This is a brand new season for the Raiders. If they come out, they set a tone, they build some confidence. Confidence can do some crazy, crazy things for every person alive, and it can also do a lot of things for a football team, especially when that football team's had to deal with Josh McDaniels for the past year and a half. Zeke, I appreciate you. Let's go to the next one rolling in here. Rich Wolf says, Chugs, let's go Raiders. F. McDaniels. F. McDaniels. Woo! F. McDaniels. Get rid of that guy. I can't believe it. I still can't believe it. We get to watch a Raiders football game today with no Josh McDaniels. Oh, my Lord. If that doesn't make you happy.
Wearing the silver and black with pride. If you miss going out and having people be like, damn, that's some sick-ass Raiders gear. If you miss watching Raiders football and not wanting to rip your hair out. If you miss watching Raiders football with your family and friends and not having a bad time, today's your day. Raider Nation, stand up. Today is your day.
Bro, I I was more excited for this game than it felt like week one all over again.
If you're just excited for Raiders football in a long time, type me. I want to see who's pumped. I am battered and bruised.
I couldn't sleep last night.
I am still hurting right now. My chest is hurting like a mo, but I'm here right now, and I'm so effing pumped for some Raiders football. I'll tell you that right now.
Dude, Alex was like, "Are you coming to bed anytime soon?" And I was just like, "Babe, I was like too amped up. Like I wasn't ready to just lay in bed and just stare at the ceiling and be like,
if you're not typing me right now,
Sunday yet?
If you're not typing me right now, you don't have a freaking pulse. Because if you don't actually love the Raiders, then this show is not for you.
Yeah,
go watch something else.
You're probably in the wrong spot.
Go watch a Roblox video because this channel isn't for you. If you're not yelling in your room, yelling wherever you're watching this right now, this channel's not for you.
I'm telling you right now, if you're not a diehard Raider fan, today's not going to be your day. Today's not going to be your day. What up, Steel Cage? The sun is shining on Raider Nation once again. This feels like the most uplifted team that I've seen in quite some time. This will be the 12th different head coach by the Las Vegas Raiders in the past 20 seasons in terms counted. Antonio Pierce is a big spot here, and if he can really rally the troops, if he can really truly get this team to play some motivated and inspired football, I do think really, really special things are going to happen. I hope so, at least. I really hope so, man. All right, y'all, so we got 828 people here in the building, and we're going to continue to roll through some super chats. But I got to know, what is your confidence level in Aidan O'Connell today? Because Jimmy Garoppolo's on the bench. No more blaming Josh McDaniels. They're going to be relying on Bo Hardegree, who was the quarterback coach, now new interim offensive coordinator. But all eyes are going to be on Aidan, as probably they should be. The rookie QB taking over for Jimmy Garoppolo the last time that he started was definitely up and down a little bit. Put the ball on the turf 3 times, lost 2 fumbles, 1 really bad interception. But I think what you're going to see today is how much of it was truly on McDaniels and how much of it is just going forward now with the silver and black. So here we go. On a scale of 1 to 10, I want to know your confidence level in Aidan today. Grega John's going to go 4. Sherry Lynn, what up, Sherry Lynn? 8. Jay Smooth, 9. Justin, me, We Out Here Entertainment, 10. Zeke, 10. Eric Robb, 12. Brian Darr's going to go with a 6. I got Raiders Multiverse, 9. Alfred Ortiz, 9. A 12 now from Eric. Jay Smooth, 9. What's up, Nico Laz? One of my best buds here on the show. That mother effer, Nico Laz. What's up, Nico? LFG, so pumped for this game. Chugs, how we feeling? Ooh. Out of the protocol, Mitch looking rejuvenated after that 26 hours. After the 26 hours, I'm telling you what, right now, I was in another world. I mean, when you're up for 44 straight hours, it's kind of a crazy thing. My sleep schedule the past 2-3 days has been so screwed up that I can't even begin to tell you what the hell was going on. But I've done a lot of really cool shows here on the Raiders Report. That one's going to go down in the history books as probably the show that I'm the most proud of. Like, it was insane.
Crazy.
The final 2 hours, man, unforgettable.
Absolutely great. I'm feeling okay. Still a little battered and bruised. Still taking medicine, so I can't drink yet. But let's go crazy. Let's get wild.
I'm ready. If you're ready to get ready, let's go.
And our first entry.
Yeah.
Jefferson Technology Group, JTG, you're in.
You're in. If you don't know what you're in for, $20 super chat for a chance to get in for a signed Davante Adams jersey. Sounds pretty good. What's up, Venthrak? Sending in the good vibes. Venthrak, you a real one, man. One of the OGs around here. In fact, we do have some pretty big ballers in the chat, and I feel like making a deal. Early on. Everyone hundo is a beer bong, okay? If we can get 2 people to go back-to-back on a 1 hundo, I'll do a boot. Hey, we got a brand new season. It's tailgate time. Tailgate time here on the Raiders Report, and I want to know who's doing a boot with me.
Nico.
Nico says, you say, in.
Justin Avgin.
In. Let's go. F the Giants and put me in, coach. Mr. J. Wolf. Let's go.
Raiders.
Eric Hernandez shouting, my cuzzo. Hey, Eric Hernandez, cheers to you, man. Jose Delgado, let's go. Enter me.
Enter me.
His words, not mine. His words, not mine.
Venthrak.
Big day for Venthrak. Oh, my. Who's going to have Venthrak's back? Who's going to have Venthrak's back?
This one's rolling in from
Venthrak. Bang!
Also, Venthrak, you're in.
Oh, so in. That guy, Ryan. What's up, Ryan?
Who's got Venthrak's back?
Who's got Venthrak's back? The next one, Hundo, we're doing a boot. We're doing a boot here on the Raiders Report. I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's go to that guy, Ryan. The commitment to excellence started with the firing. Josh McDaniels and will continue with a 27-17 win. Put me in. Happy birthday to LA Crash Dog. Just win, baby. Oh! Justin Elgin. Bang! Oh, wait! Jose Delgado! Bang! Let's freaking go! Who's ready for a Raiders victory?
Oh my goodness, let's go!
If you think the Raiders are going to win today, give me a JWB. Woo! Can I get a JWB if you think the Raiders are winning today?
Michael Hensley, you in. This season starts today, Raider Nation for life. Enrique, longtime watcher, first-time super chatter.
Woo!
Oh, let's win this one the Raider way. Chugs and Mitch are committed to excellence. Am I in? Not quite, Enrique. $20 to get in our Davante Adams jersey raffle. And I didn't even think about this, Mitch.
I'm listening.
I didn't even think about this. I want to get it started off a little crazy. Our pregame duck race. I want to get as many people in as possible. I want to make it accessible for everybody in the chat. There's 900 people watching. Imagine if we could get 900 people in a 50-50 raffle.
Before the game starts?
Before the game starts.
All right, I'm in.
$10 to enter. 50-50 raffle. You got to use Venmo, though. At Mitchell Renz 365. Venmo for our 50-50 raffle. I'm trying to get crazy today.
Bro, we've done a few of these, and some people have won quite a bit of money. I mean, we've given away thousands of dollars every single week. These 50-50 raffles, man, are electric. They really are. They are electric. At one point, some people would have said that they might have been the most entertaining things during a Raiders game. 4 touchdowns today for C.J. Stroud. My goodness.
And he's on my bench. He's been bad the past 2 weeks. I put him on my bench. That's on me.
Yeah, hey.
That's on me.
You win some and you lose some. You win some and you lose some. I'll make you. Who do you think, Jeremy, are the first 2 people in this 50-50 raffle?
Hold on one second. Let me do this for you real quick.
I got you. You want me to do it?
I got it.
All right.
I'm gonna guess Nico Laz.
Okay.
And Luis Rodriguez.
All right. Well, we got Jamari in, Nico Laz
Knew it.
in, Justin Abgin in, Joseph Wilson in, Ryan Carter in. Right now, those are the people in our 50-50 raffle. Michael Allen in. Grace Campbell in. Jeremy, I just got a boot, and what's funny was we had a German game earlier today. We have a Dolphins channel and a Chiefs channel here at Chat Sports. And looks like one of the guys brought in some German beer, and we had one left. So it's basically a German beer, which I don't even know what it is.
Was it Bach? Something Bach? I don't know.
No. mixed with a little bit of Bud Light.
Oh, it's on.
Yeah, a little bit of Zahn. I actually saw a picture of Zahn today. He wasn't drinking a Bud Light. I couldn't believe it.
Die-hard Raiders Report fan, I was dressed up as McDaniels for Halloween, and no one answered the door. But I got the biggest treat of him being fired. Loved the 24-hour stream. It was like a movie.
Dude. An unbelievable movie. I still can't wrap my mind around the idea that McDaniels got fired. But I think the entire nation feels like it's a giant weight lifted off their shoulders. I think even Mark Davis, it's a weight off his shoulders. I mean, he talked to a handful of the Raiders captains, I'll call them, a handful of the Raiders leaders, and apologized to them in person. Basically, like, I'm sorry for wasting your time. I'm sorry for wasting the season. But here's the thing. They could still turn this thing around. You can win today's game. You can win next week against the Jets.
Wow.
You go to 5-5. Anything's possible.
This game is on crack right now.
Yeah. This is the Bucs-Texans game is insane. All right, y'all. Chugs, whatever you want to give shout-outs to, you tell them to spam it. I got my first boot of the day. This is going to be challenging. I'm a little nervous. This one's going to be
something
a monster.
I'm interested to see if changes today.
Okay.
And I want to get y'all's opinion on this. The Raiders have not scored more than 21 points on offense this entire season.
20 points.
Well, yeah, both are true.
Well, they've scored 21, but yes.
On offense.
Yes, correct.
How many points will the Raiders score today against the Giants? How many points will the Raiders score against the Giants today? Give me a number. How many points do the Raiders score today? Let me know. Let me know. Let it snow. Yeah, CJ Stroud, 31 points today. Holy guac. Oh, Mike Evans is going to be down. It's not going to be a touchdown. Wild. Let's see. We got 28, 27, 27, 24, 35, 100. I'm not even drinking today. I will do 6 water boots back to back to back to back to back if the Raiders score 100 points today.
Yeah?
If they score 100 points today, I will do 6 water boots back to back to back to back to back to back.
If the Raiders score 100 points today, I'll do 100 shots of Fireball out of Chugs' belly button. No doubt. There's not a doubt in my mind. I mean, to me, the magic number that I want to see this week, obviously, if they score 20 points on offense, everyone's going to be like, told you. But the Giants' defense actually is a good defense. They have a legit defense. But if the Raiders were able to put up somewhere in that 24-27 range, you got to be feeling really, really confident about what you see. Let's go to Mr. J. Wolf, Raiders. Shouting out my cousin, Julian Eric Hernandez. I'm not going to lie, these are like low-key some of my favorite super chats that we get when people are like, yo, shout out my brother, shout out my sister, shout out my cousin, shout out my dad, shout out my grandma. I love this shit. Mr. J. Wolf, real one. Let's go to Fat Bearded Dad. It's the start of a new era for this team. Antonio Pierce is going to have this team ready to show the league the black and silver is back. Here's the problem, Fat Bearded Dad. Saying the black and silver is back is weird. You got to reverse it. The silver and black is back. The silver and black is back. I mean, today, the amount of messages that I got that were like, yo, I'm wearing a Raiders jersey the first time this season. Yo, we're going out to watch the Raiders game at a bar. It feels like a whole new excitement. There's a whole new excitement. It's unbelievable, man. It just goes to show you when you have somebody who just can't lead a group of people, that even players, I mean, it just starts to wear down to a point where it even wears down on the fan base. What up, Mario? I'm watching y'all with my family right now. Raider Nation for life. Mario, everybody out there, the entire Moreno family, Thanks for tuning in to the Raiders Report. It's greatly, greatly appreciated. Let's go to Jordan Butler, $5 super chat. Jordan, real one. Then we got Rick's
my bus.
Rick's my bus. Am I in nation? Oh, Rick's my bus.
Oh, enter me.
Oh, you couldn't be more in Rick's my bus. And if you don't know what we're in for, whoa, man.
Whoa.
That tasted like Deutschland. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was a fresh Deutschland beer, which I'm glad they poured them up before the game started, or else that would have been really, really rough. But if you don't know what you're in for, I got a signed Davante Adams jersey, JSA certified, which is essentially it's like a ticket to show you exactly where Davante Adams was. It's kind of like the proof that Davante was the one that sat down and signed this jersey, and it wasn't Jeremy. Though some people, I don't know how many people have Davante Adams' signature tattooed on him. I know at least one person has Jeremy Chuggs' signature tattooed on him.
Facts.
But if you want a chance to get a signed Davante Adams Raiders jersey, $20 super chat for a chance to win, and then we're going to do that raffle at the very, very end of today's show. Just jersey, baby. Enter me. No pause needed. No pause needed, Frank. Jose Delgado said he's got it. Raider Kiko, OMG, I'm in. McLovin. Raider Kiko over the past, I feel like, month has really turned it up here on this show. Like, I know when Raider Kiko is here, I know when Nico Laz is here, I'm like, oh boy, buckle up. Venthrak, put your drinking pants on. Put your drinking pants on.
Sherry Lynn!
Let's go Raiders from Sherry Lynn Collins. Sherry Lynn, much love to you. Jose Delgado, do you check Venmo, Mitch? I do check Venmo all the time. However, I'm going to be honest, if anybody sent me anything after the 24-hour, 26-hour live stream, I haven't checked it yet. We gave away a jersey, what was it, on, Wednesday at this point. I still have to reach out to the jersey winner. I've messaged them. I still got to get some contacts. But in terms of Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, me checking Venmo, I did not check Venmo. I did not check it. Let's go to Artino. What's up, Artino? It's good to have you here, my brother. Finally, or not even finally, I'm so happy. Artino was one of the guys I'd begged last year to get a picture, and he finally did. Ayo! Starting AOC in fantasy in honor of the firing. What's kind of lame is my dad in fantasy football picked up Aidan O'Connell because on this show I said, I'm picking up Aidan O'Connell, and now my dad's got him. It's kind of a low blow, Rich. It's kind of a low blow. Though I'll talk to him about it when I see him next weekend. If anybody's going to be in Las Vegas next weekend, let me know where you guys are partying, because my plan is to be out in Vegas with my dad next weekend for Raiders, Jets, Friday and Saturday. I'll fly back home Sunday morning. That way Chugs and I can do a watch party here. Let's go to Anthony Sandoval.
You're so in.
You in, Anthony Sandoval. In fact, I don't know if you could be more in. Justin Avgin. 30-13 with the very loud Raiders, which, you know what, Jeremy? I think it kind of brings up a good point here. I want to know, everybody right now, what's your score prediction for this game? What's your score prediction for Raiders-Giants? The last time that I checked, the Raiders were 1-point favorites, so it's a pick 'em. The over-under was 37.5. 37.5 for the over-under.
That's wild.
What's your score prediction here? Madden Nation's going to go 45-18. Lafayette says 24-13. Nico Laz 35-14. And I think that's Nitty C 23-17. Raider 34 Life 34-20. Daniel Ray 24-17. Sun or River 24-20. 34-21, Dwight Gooden forever.
This is a college football game.
What do you think is your score prediction?
I'm going, give me 24-13 Raiders win.
Okay.
I'm still going with the under.
I'm going to go the over. You know, when you make a move like I did in Prize Picks, you gotta go all in here. I'm saying the Raiders today against the Giants, they're going to win 27-17. Give me 27-17 Raiders. I kind of like that one.
And if you want to make picks just like Mitch, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. And if you're wondering, like, weren't here earlier, Mitch, what are you talking about your picks on Prize Picks?
Oh, dude.
Mitch went all in.
I went all in. 20 to win, 500. So if Aidan O'Connell throws for more than 216.5 passing yards, Josh Jacobs more than 20.5 receiving yards, Davante Adams 73.5 receiving yards, Hunter Renfrow 14.5 receiving yards, Michael Mayer 23.5 receiving yards, and I went with Daniel Jones more, but 193.5 passing yards. If all 6 of those
you should have gone with the more on Daniel Jones interceptions.
See, one of the interceptions, I didn't know. I feel like the turnover game for the Raiders is very iffy at times. So I figured these all are the ones I want to roll with. And if all 6 hit, it's $500.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Next up, Raider Vader. Video game controller dances goofily under the word woo.
Woo!
And you're in.
And you're in. What up, Raider Ryan? Shout out to my son, Liam. He's a bummed Hawks fan. Hey, you know what, Raider Ryan? Shout out to your son, Liam. And Liam, it's not too late. It's not too late to convert to the dark side.
It's not too late. It's never too late.
I'd rather be a part of the dark side than a number. What is it? What is a 12? A member of the 12s. What does that even mean? Raider Ryan, get your son to join the dark side. What up, Mo?
Put me on, coach. I'm ready to play today.
Need that jersey. Hopefully today is the start of a new direction for the nation. I feel like everybody who's watching right now wants that feeling. The feeling of, do I have something to look forward to on a Sunday? Do I even waste my time and money looking forward to watch this football team? I'm going to be here every week. The question is, are all y'all going to be here every week? That's the real question. What up, Artino? More love to you. Shout him out. Sherry Lynn Collins, love him. I am in. Sherry Lynn all the way in. Is that from Canada?
Oh, Canada.
Bonjour to you, Sherry. Sean Martinez says, let me in. I mean, that's kind of like the nice way to do it. Hey, let me in. El Loco, Chugs, you're looking a lot better. Much love to the Raiders.
Yeah,
Mitch Chugs.
This is where we're at now.
You do look better. When you walked into work today, and I was like, wow, you look a lot better. Like, low-key or high-key. You look better. I'm happy. You seem like you're feeling better. Still can't drink because of the meds, but it's all good.
Everything's feeling good besides my ribs.
How much to slap your ribs?
$5,000 Venmo, and I keep it.
All right, hang on a second.
For the doctor bills.
Yeah, I know, right? All right, El Loco. All right, win, lose, or tie. Raider Nation till I die. LFG, no more clown in town. I have a chance.
At some Tay.
You have some chance at some Tay. Also, I was talking
Holy crap.
That's a bomb of a field goal.
No, our kicker's out. That was our running back.
Who made it?
Yes.
Oh, that's
the
awesome.
The Texans kicker got hurt. Their third-string running back used to be a kicker in high school.
Oh, really?
He just bombed this kick.
Dude, that's freaking awesome. Oh, he slipped when he did it. That's awesome. That's like Brandon Bolden kicking a field goal. That's like D'Amico's like, I can't believe that went in.
he just did more than Brandon Bolden's done all season long.
Yeah. Baker's even like, well, shit, what do you do about that? That's a tough one.
The special teams coach.
Rough. Rough. El Loco, cheers to you, man.
Mr. Vagoat.
Anyone notice the Saints graphics are silver and black? I think you're talking about, like, Trace? Are they? I don't know.
Maybe.
I mean, this might surprise you, but a lot of the graphics that you see on this show is the same on a lot of our chat sports shows because
just different colors.
We're just all chat sports.
I do agree, though, that they need a new gold color for the Saints channel. I don't know if their gold is quite
gold enough.
Yeah.
Fair. Steerwalt, first time, long time.
Woo!
Shout out to the NW Boosters.
And
Go Raiders.
You in.
Oh, dude, so in. Also, I was talking to we gave away Raiders tickets during our live show for the Josh McDaniels firing. The person I was talking to, they flew out there. Very first Raiders game that they've ever been to.
Dude, that's awesome.
Section 139. Yeah, the tickets were like $600 a piece. Stoked, man. Super, super stoked. Also, again, shout out to Blaine Craig for hooking us up there with those tickets. And I think, like, when you watch a show like we did on Wednesday where it's 26 hours, I mean, the only way I'm able to do that is that when people rally together. But Blaine Craig was like, dude, I'm so excited today. You guys can have my tickets. I'm not going to be able to go to the game. Give them to the Raiders Report.
Dude,
watcher.
and the fact that it's somebody who's never been – imagine you're a huge Raiders fan. You've never been to a game. You're watching the Raiders Report, and you win tickets to go to your very first game ever. What a story.
He said he's going to take a sign about, like, I won these on the Raiders Report. I said if he does that, that's a guaranteed shout-out on the show.
Oh.
It's a guaranteed shout-out.
Somebody else at the game right now, Rebel Montana.
The stadium's so lit here, positive vibes. I mean, I'm telling you right now, the videos that I'm seeing online, this is going to be the most Raider fans at a game in a long time. Since Oakland. I mean, it's the most Raiders fans at a game since Oakland.
Which is actually crazy.
Yeah.
Right? Like.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty sour in that stadium, which, again, what you think about an opposing team, they're going to want to go to Las Vegas. I mean, I know this. I know people that don't love football but want to go to Las Vegas. So it makes it an easy all-around family trip. Also, guys, countdown to kickoff. The game will begin in 31 minutes, 43 seconds. The deals that I have for you, they will not remain the entire game. The only deal that won't remain the entire game is every one hundo we get doing a beer bong. That is a tailgate pregame deal only, because if I did that the entire game, I would be dead. So, it's tailgate time. Who's going to tailgate party with me? Who's going to tailgate party with me? Every 20 you get in for a signed Davante Adams jersey, hundo, beer bong, we're banging with the nation. Who's ready to bang?
Brian Cullig, you in.
Brian, get a picture, and for those that don't know, Brian Cullig is Brian, I don't know how long you've been watching this show for, but Brian is the first person in Raiders Report history to send in a super chat more than $100. Fun fact.
Really?
Fun fact.
I did not know that.
Brian Cullig, I'm going to say 3.5 years ago, sent in a $300 super chat. And for a very long time, it was the largest super chat that we have ever gotten on this show. And Brian, I can still remember the show. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I can remember when it happened. It was just like a, oh my effing goodness moment. It was insane.
You couldn't believe it.
Gunsmoke Game says, what is it now? The highest ever? The number I'm going to say is going to blow your mind. But the largest one we've ever gotten now was from Raider Ron, which is why I got my Raiders tattoo here and why Ron's name is tattooed on my leg. 6,000. We've come a long way. We've come a long way. More or less passing yards for Aidan O'Connell. More or less 214 and a half. Type M for more, L for less.
Play PrizePicks with us, prizepicks.com/CLNS, so you can get in on the fun.
Dude, give me the more. Give me the more.
Life's too short to take the less.
If you're taking the less today, like I see Dolan's going to go less, Ian's going to go less, no way. I guess the only way that you think that we're going less is if Jacobs is running for 214 himself. I think it's going to be a big game for the Raiders. I really do. They're going to be inspired. They're going to be playing with a chip on their shoulder. This is a Raiders game. I'm going more. Mark's going more. Mark Abro, Raider, more. Kyle Dozier, more.
Dude.
Sam On, more. Raider Sancho, more.
I'm not even kidding you. I think Noah Brown has like 140 yards in this game.
I mean, this is a college game. USC, Washington's jealous of this game right now. Also, Jeremy, what's your take on Caleb Williams crying after the game? Do you care?
No, I think
the amount of people that freaked out over it.
I think it shows he cares, and I think it shows that, like, because a lot of people, I think it's almost good, because I think a lot of people were like, Caleb Williams is already looking, oh, that's not a hold at all, that's BS. I think a lot of people were like, oh, Caleb Williams, he's looking forward towards the NFL. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care about this team. He just wants to get in the NFL draft. And obviously, that's not true. Because if he did not care about this team and was just trying to get to the NFL draft and get to the NFL and be the first overall pick, he wouldn't have cared last night. He would have just gone into the locker room. But I think he wanted to be a good college football player, and he knows that it doesn't make sense for him to go back to college football.
Yeah.
And now he's not going to be able to play in the college football playoff.
I mean, I look at it like this. I don't mind if a player cries. I mean, you're a quarterback. The eyes are on you. I've cried after some of my college games like that I can remember because you put your heart and soul into it. But the thing is that I didn't like, to me, you can't be a quarterback that's going to write F Utah or F whatever on your fingernails, and then when you lose a game, you cry. I think you got to pick and choose certain things. I do think, though, that there's going to be an NFL team that wonders if Caleb Williams has the mental toughness to make it in the NFL.
So I was saying to Mitch, I almost would want to be the second pick in the draft this year, because I think that that takes all the pressure off your organization, because you're just getting whoever doesn't get picked first. Yeah. Either Drake May or Caleb Williams. I think they're both really good prospects.
Oh.
I think that puts a lot of the pressure off your organization. Kind of like with the Texans.
Yeah.
They got the second pick. They were going to pick either Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud. Bryce Young went to the Panthers, obviously C.J. Stroud to the Texans now, and it looks like they made such a great pick, but at the end of the day, if C.J. Stroud went number 1, they would have taken Bryce Young number 2.
Facts. Also, y'all, we just hit 500 likes. Is anybody down for a little tuna clock action?
Can we get to 700?
You want to get to 700? 700, we get a little tuna clock going. That's fair. It's about half of our audience right now. And somebody just asked, Mitch, you played in college? I played college baseball, not college football. But yes, I played college baseball. You can look it up. Mitchell Renz, college baseball. Google search it. Centenary, correct. Shout out to New Jersey, man. All right, if we get to 700 likes before kickoff, little tuna clock action here for the great Tuna. But here's the deal, man. I'm not doing it by myself. If we get to 700 likes, y'all are rolling with me. Y'all are rolling with me. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? What up, Funk?
Function.
Oh man, I almost said Funk Skunk. I'm in for the Tay jersey. Final score 37-10. Raiders, Jim Plunkett Hall of Fame. One of the greats to Jim Plunkett. 25 minutes away from kickoff.
One of these next games, we got to do like a retro.
What do you mean?
Like we gotta try
like a retro jersey?
Like try to get something like a Howie Long jersey or an Otto jersey.
I saw a Jim Otto jersey. I might be able to get one of those. I'll look, because again, I want to be able to get a high quality jersey that's signed by a player. I don't want to just get the, I don't know, whatever the hell they are, signed by a guy. Like I wanted to get, like the Maxx Crosby one was hard to find. Just like this Davante Adams signed jersey was hard to find, because I also want to get it with the JSA sticker. The JSA tag, if you will, because JSA is like the number one way to prove that this is actually Davante Adams who sat down, time, date, when he signed the jersey. So if you want a chance to get in, 20 to get in. Get a limited jersey from Raider Reese. I'll see what I can do. Again, I got a jersey guy, and not from Jersey, but I got a jersey guy. I'll see what he's got. Let's go to Husker Raider.
You in.
Excited to see some effort from the team today. Offense can't get any worse, right? You like to think not, because if they get worse, I don't know who's going to get the blame then. I don't know who's going to get the blame. Husker Raider, cheers to you, bro. Macabro Raider.
Oh.
First game, we scored more than 20 points on offense. I think it's a done deal.
Funny enough,
I know what you're going to say.
I'm in a trivia league, a team name, the Macabros.
Yeah. it's truth. Does it mean something?
So the Maccabees was like it was like they protected like Israel and like Jerusalem from like invaders. They were like their army.
Makes sense.
But it was like it was kind of like the Minutemen with the United States Revolution. You know, like the militia. That's basically what the Maccabees were. Little history lesson.
I mean, hey, you learn something new every time.
And some of the new is that we have a 50-50 raffle. I know you sent me a ton of names. I want to get as many names in here as possible before we get to kickoff.
Oh, boy. All right, right now the people that are in, Jamari, Nico, Justin, Joseph, Ryan, Michael, Grace, Fat Bearded Dad, Daniel frickin' Jimenez, Miguel, Sean, Matt, Michael. So right now winner gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Winner gets $65. Winner gets $65 if my math is mathing correctly. 13 people in. We will do this in about, let's say, 12 minutes from now. 12 minutes from now, if you want to in for a chance to win some money. Chance to win some money, honey. Add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, or
Donald
you
Burr
can just scan
says,
that.
Donald Beer says, I have a Jim Otto jersey signed with rookie cards number 50. That's dope.
That's sick. Like, what
cards are making a comeback.
What I really want to be able to do at some point, and again, this is when I get my house, probably not my first house just because I'm not going to have the money, but like I'm thinking like, 55-year-old Mitch, 60-year-old Mitch, man cave. Like I want to build one of those man caves that's like giant TVs everywhere, and just like all my friends come over and like we watch the games there. Well, I want to get like Raiders Report jerseys.
No, I know, but you said you're going to get Giants TVs. You should get a Raiders TV.
Big screen TVs.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
That makes sense.
I mean, you're right. That's on me. Hey, everybody, from Brian Lopez, Isaac, 98 going to go crazy today. I mean, that Giants offensive line is booty cheeks. So I'm hoping Mad Max.
With a capital B.
I'm hoping Mad Max does a little feasting today.
Jaime Alvarado Sr.
Raiders just win, baby. Jaime, I'll tell you this, always one of the very, very first people to comment on every single one. He says, let's go Chugs, let's go Mitch, let's go Raiders. Cheers to you, Jaime. Cheers to you, Jaime.
I just need to get a gauge of how everybody's feeling.
Okay.
I need to get a gauge of how everybody's feeling, and I think there's only one answer to this.
Yeah.
Will the Raiders play better under Antonio Pierce? Give me a better, give me a worse. I want to see. There's 1,400 people watching right now. If you don't think the Raiders are going to play better without Josh McDaniels, this might not be the right show for you. I want 1,400 bettors. I literally want to have the Guinness Book of World Record for most consecutive chats saying better on a YouTube stream in the history of the world right now. I want to see so many bettors that YouTube is like, yo, something's going on with this stream because everybody's saying that it's better than the other ones. I want YouTube to be like, something's up with better. What is better? The Raiders are better. That's who's better.
What's trending? What did Taylor Swift say now?
Did Taylor Swift say something about better?
People are talking. I mean, right now, Jeremy, we just added Caxton, Francisco, Edwin, Bill, Mo, Chris, Sergio, Dalton.
I'll go ahead and start putting those in.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right now, winner would get $110. 50-50 raffle on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So I know I didn't really get an opportunity to do my keys to victory this week like I usually do, because usually when I go live on Thursday for Thursday Night Football, I like to take a deep dive in some of the keys to victory here for the Silver and Black going up against their opponent. I did not do that this week because we didn't do Thursday Night Football because we were live talking about, I don't know if you guys know this or not, Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler. They ended up getting fired. Kind of crazy, I know. But I do think that one of the things that the Raiders have to look at today, and it's, you got to play like you have nothing to lose. And the Raiders don't have anything to lose. Like, don't get me wrong. Raider fans would be devastated if they don't end up winning this game. But if you're Aidan O'Connell, if you're Davante Adams, I mean, you got to be a leader on this team. You got to go up to people today and be like, hey, we got nothing to lose. Let's go out there. Let's have fun. Let's play a football game that we know that we can play. And let's just go out there, not worry about it. You have nothing to lose. And I really do truly believe that. If you lose the game, yeah, guess what? It sucks. But if you win, oh my goodness. If you win, put it in my veins, man. This team's back. If they're able to come away with a win today, see, here's the thing, and I kind of agree with Cactus Raider. We've already won. Like, we've already won. To me, the fact that Josh McDaniels is no longer the head coach of the Las Vegas Raiders, that tells me that we've already won. I really, really, truly believe that. I do. You know what also, Jeremy, we are, 30 likes away from our first Tuna clock. 30 likes away from our first Tuna clock of the day. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Tuna clock is when shit starts getting weird. First name, Hall of Fame helmet, Hillary Govinda. What up? Let's go Raiders. Was watching Wednesday morning, driving in as the same sun came up over Vegas. It was a beautiful day. Also, I think you're saying happy HB, maybe that's happy birthday. I don't really know what it is. But when we went live at 1 a.m., and when you see like, oh man, we got to stay live for another 23 hours.
HBT, my sons Logan and Luke, my daughter Hillary Jr., and me, the dad, Hillary Sr.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I got cut off, so I couldn't see everything. So that's where Chug steps in. That's where Chug steps in. Let's go to JB. Being a Raider fan is a toxic relationship with the team that you just keep going back to right when they lost all hope, hoping the release is worth it, or the relapse is worth it. I'll tell you this, Raider Nation always makes it worth it. This fan base to me is an unbelievable fan base, and that's why no matter how this team plays today, no matter what ends up happening, I'm going to be here tomorrow. I'm going to be here the next day. I'm going to be here every single day because Raider fans deserve it, man. When that's saying like Raider Nation deserves it, it's a fact. Raider Nation deserves this game today, and I hope that it ends up going down the way that I hope it ends up going down. Somebody said, is Trey Tucker going to play? So the inactives today for the Raiders was honestly probably the best list of inactives they've had all season, which I kind of laugh out loud because it's like, go figure, right? It's about damn time type of shit. But the inactives today, Davante Adams still battling injury, linebacker, Brian Hoyer, Jacob Johnson, Luke Masterson, Thayer Munford, Byron Young, and Isaac Rochelle. So look for Malik Reed, who got signed to the active roster today, be making her yesterday, to make a little bit of a bigger impact. Watch out for Jalen Smith, who's going to be filling in today at linebacker to potentially make a little bit more of a splash. I'm excited to see what this Raiders defense looks like, no doubt. But it's the Raiders offense to me. What does this Raiders offense look like? What does this offense look like underneath Antonio Pierce? What does it look like without Josh McDaniels? What does it look like with Aidan O'Connell? A lot of questions. What does Bo Hardegree look like in his first game as an offensive coordinator? I know this. You gotta pull up today. Oh wow, we're getting close to 153,000 subs. If we get to 153,000 subs before this game starts, I'll do a beer bong. I'll do a beer bong if we can get to 153,000 subscribers before this game starts. I mean, shit, we got 2,000 people watching right now. We got 2,000 people watching right now. Love it. Love it. And I know not every single person has clicked that subscribe button. Also, Jeremy, we got to 700 likes. Let's get to 1,000 likes. I want to do a Tuna clock right now. If you don't know what Tuna clock is, it's simple. Shout out to Mount Raidermore legend Brandon Jasper. His father unfortunately passed away. Nickname was Tuna. So this game has been dedicated to the great Tuna. Every single time we get a $10 super chat in the next minute, don't send them in yet. I'll tell you when to start. Every time we get a $10 super chat in the next minute, I'm going to take a shot of Fireball. But the way that we roll here, if I'm taking a shot, you're taking one with me. If you're like, Mitch, I'm under the age of 21. I'm under the age of 21. Go get some water. Go get a birch beer. I don't know what to tell you. Go get a Sprite. Yeah, that fumble play was brutal there for the Houston. Brutal. All right, Jeremy. When this clock up here on screen hits 13 minutes, that's when Tuna clock begins. Scott24 says the Raiders going to win today. I hope so, man. 2, 1, Tuna clock time. So you got 60 seconds. Every single $10 super chat that rolls in here in the next 60 seconds, I'm doing a shot of Fireball, but you better do one with me. Whatever your drink of choice is. I do Fireball because I know I can handle it. I know that I can do a bunch of Fireball shots, and I can handle it. Everett says drink milk. Drink milk. Though, if you're lactose, that might be worse. It might be worse. Gumbo from Venom. Here we go. Justin Abgen says, for the great Tuna. Justin Abgen, cheers to you. Huskarada 27-18. Raiders. Oh!
Raider!
Run! Bang! The great Raider Ron, the godfather of the Raiders Report. Let's show some love. Raider Ron is in the house. Let's own this shit.
And you're in.
And Raider Ron, you in. For those that don't know, every $100 we get, I'm doing a beer bong. And when Raider Ron pulls up, I hope y'all got your drinking pants on. We're battling Giants now in a super chat battle today. They were talking a lot of shit, Ron. They were talking a lot of shit, Ron. If you don't spam Raider Ron right now down in the chat, you eat corn the long way. I know I got some more shots to do. I know I do. But if you don't spam Raider Ron right now down in the chat, you eat corn the long way. Shout out to that crazy mother effer, Raider Ron.
Let's go! Dwight, Chris, Callie Raider, Brooke, E.G., Jackson, Kyle, Bobby, Lucy, all spamming Raider Ron. Let's go!
Even my dad.
Richard Renz in the chat.
Even my dad.
Richard Renz says chat.
And if anybody's going to be out in Vegas next weekend, I'm going to be there Friday night and Saturday night. Let me know where I should party. Let me know. I want to show my dad how Raider fans get down. My dad's going to be out there in Vegas, and we want to go crash some parties. So if you know somebody that's having a party Friday night, Saturday night, next week in Vegas, you let me know. You let me know. I'm pulling up. Jose Delgado, cheers to you, brother. Jefferson Technology. Sean Martinez. Can my wife get a shout out, Annette Martinez, and tell her to ditch the Niners for the dark side? Hey, Anita. Oh, the fireballs are starting to hit me. Annette, you need to ditch the Niners, start rolling with the dark side, and roll with your hubby, Sean Martinez.
You need to start rooting for the Raiders.
It's Annette. That's the problem. I was going to make a you need a joke. But hey, Bryant Mullen, Raiders! Shift with Coach DJ.
Oh!
When did this happen?
I
Smoke! Wax! Bang!
And ow!
What happened?
Raider! Oh, wait. That's from earlier. Never mind.
I was like,
I thought it came in again.
I thought my computer didn't update.
That's on me.
Oh, shit. All right, 10 shots for Tuna. And am I missing my gong rip from the 24-hour stream? Rules are rules, Mitch. And you heard it first. AOC will become Con Hair after this game. So wait, you're saying I didn't do a gong rip from the 24-hour stream? Oh, man. Here's the thing, I Smoke Wax. I'm not saying you're wrong. But anything that happened in the last 3 hours to that show, it's going to happen. Here's the thing. I don't remember. I Smoke Wax. I don't remember. But you know what? I'm going to take your word for it. I'm going to take your word for it because of how legendary every single person that was there for that live show. And I know I Smoke Wax was pulling up. And in fact, every time you send in a big super chat, you're like Alex's or one of my fiance's favorite names because I just scream, I Smoke Wax. And she thinks it's hilarious. And, you know, it's a good thing. Anyway, let's get it going here for I Smoke Wax. This one's rolling in from I Smoke Wax. I Smoke Wax. Let's go. If you want a gong rip, once you spend not one, not two, not three, not four, 500 on a stream, we do a gong rip. What up, Brandon Jasper? Hell yeah, just got here at Tuna Clock. A little bit of locals for the best content, personal interactions. Pat Valdez, Raiders 24-17. Jacobs goes for 100 plus. Oh, man, we'll see. Blaine! Craig! What's up, Mitch? I'm out watching the game with the fellas, but wanted to check in. Blaine, I wanted to say again, shout out to you. Blaine gave us Raiders tickets last week, or Wednesday. The guy said it's his first ever Raiders game that he's going to, and he's flying there, and I told him he's going to make a sign that says the Raiders report sent me. Also, this one's for I Smoke Wax. You just see me pouring up here. Oh, Mikey G. Baja for the last one for the Tuna Clock. All right, Jeremy. Last call for the Venmo. 50-50 before kickoff here. Final call. By the time I get all the names into Jeremy, that'll be it. As soon as I say done, we're going to be done, and then we're going to go to 20, and we'll do that one at halftime. All right, hang on a second here. I left off at Thomas Lamb, Kyle Dozier, in, Bill Steerwalt, in. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Just so you all know, I am terrible with names. Right now we have 24 people in. Ryan Campbell, you in. I'm going to refresh again here. Ryan Campbell, you in. Once Jeremy gets all these names in, that is it. Got a few more rolling in here. We got Monica Montoya in. The Great Tuna in. Right now, winner would get $130. $130. Countdown to kickoff, man. Countdown to kickoff. 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you this right now. There is so many Raider fans at Allegiant Stadium. This thing is blacked out. Raider Stadium is blacked out. Last call. Javier. Oh, crap. Javier. What a catch. Sorry, I got to do this. Drake Mayers. In. Josu Lorenzo. In. Brian Folson, in. Jason Terry, in. All right, Brian Folsom in. That's it. Justin Tolman. That's the last one. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 33. 33 people in. The next one that we're going to do, $20 Venmo at halftime. $20 Venmo at halftime. We are not accepting any more. Not accepting any more. 33 people are in. Countdown to kickoff here. Dude, there's so many Raider fans at Allegiant Stadium. There are so many Raiders. I don't know. Whatever I sent you, just go with that. There are so many Raiders fans at Allegiant Stadium. I mean, you love to see it. This place is blacked out right now. It is blacked out right now. Good stuff. All right, let's go to who you got, LV for the Raiders or NYG for the New York Giants. NYG or LV. Let's get it going here. I want 1,000 LVs. We have been waiting, and I mean waiting, for a very, very long time. A very long time for the Raiders to have a shot here. For the Raiders to have a shot. No longer Josh McDaniels. He's not here. He's not here. But I'm telling you this right now. I could not be more proud of this football team. I'm a little bit confused what they're doing. Am I stupid?
They didn't want any chance of a return touchdown on a 2-point conversion, and they don't have their kicker.
All right, fair enough. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird to me. Whole thing's weird to me. Shout out to Marcos, Arturo, and Stacy. You can be entered in our next race, but Stacy, Arturo, and Marcos, I'm going to need another 10 because it's going to be a $20 Venmo for the next race. Here we go. 1 minute to go, and then Raiders kickoff. Let's do a 30-second race if possible. It makes it a little bit quicker here. C.J. Stroud, my goodness, have yourself a day. 470 yards, 5 touchdowns. My goodness. Winner of this race gets, what's 330 divided by 2? 330 divided by 2. That's what you get. This one starting in 3, 2, 1, a go! The winner of this turkey race gets whatever 330 divided by 2 is. $165. 17 seconds. Justin Abjin out to an early lead right now. Watch out for Ryan Campbell. Also, the kick is away. The Raiders are going to get the ball to start the second half here, and it's going to be a short return by the New York Giants. Get out to about the 20-yard line. Tackle made, and the winner is in. You got to be shitting me. You got to be absolutely shitting me. It's a joke at this point. Nico's almost not allowed to race anymore. It's just a bit at this point. It's a bit. Congratulations to Nico. It's unbelievable. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if you don't go to Las Vegas with Nico Laz, it's just unbelievable. First down and 10. Let's get some D's in the chat. Daniel Jones, shotgun. Got a running back to the right. Jones looking left, throws, and it's just not even close. Looking for Saquon Barkley, nowhere to be found. Outside cornerback is Amik Robertson, Maxx Crosby, Jordan Jenkins in on the defensive line. Early on here for the Giants, they got Andrew Thomas, Justin Pugh, John Michael Schmidt, Ben Bredson, and then Evan Neal is their offensive line. For the receivers, you got Paris Campbell, Isaiah Hodgins, Darius Slayton, Barkley's the running back, Daniel Bellinger in at tight end. Second down and 10. Daniel Jones, shotgun, got a running back to the right side. They're going to send a receiver in motion over to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Raiders show them blitz. They are going to bring some pressure with Nate Hobbs. They get a guy. Oh, they're going to bring him down. Daniel Jones makes a few guys miss, and it's incomplete. So really good job there pressuring by the Raiders, especially the interior of the defensive tackle group to at least just make Jones feel a little bit uncomfortable. He scrambles out to the left side, incomplete. Now coming into the game is Tyler Hall. Marcus Epps out there. Tyree Wilson getting subbed out.
3rd down.
Come on, Raiders, get loud. 3rd down and 10. Out of Butler, Amari Burney in the game. Malcolm Kuntz in the game. Robert Spillane. Looks like there might be a little bit of confusion here for the silver and black. Giants call hike. Daniel Jones throws middle, caught. And he's going to be just short of a 1st down. Bellinger thinks he's got it. He's going to be short. This should be 4th down and 1. He caught the ball 2 yards shy of the sticks, was able to plow his way forward for an extra yard. It's 4th down in inches. Are they going to freaking go for this? I don't know. It's close. It's definitely 4th down. No doubt it's 4th down. So Bellinger runs a quick route here. Honestly, really good job getting to the receiver right away. 4th down in inches, and the Giants line up, and they're going to try the tush push here, or they're going to try to get him to jump. It's a false start on the Giants. False start on the Giants.
Beep, beep,
back them up.
Beep, beep,
back them up.
Beep,
False start.
beep.
Giants. 3 and out, baby. 3 and out. 3 and out. 3 and out. Antonio Pierce. Let's freaking go, man. Antonio Pierce revenge game. So Crosby did this oh man, that was a bad flinch. That's a bad flinch there. 4th down and 4. Let's go. Let's put some points on the board. Let's put some points on the board. Punt is away. It's going to be caught here by DeAndre Carter to 27. He gets up the field, pushed out of bounds, and it's going to be a gain of about 3. Tackle made there by Isaiah Simmons. Raiders offense trots out onto the field. It's Aidan O'Connell time.
I want to see 3,000 touchdowns in the chat right now. What do you think is going to happen?
Let's go.
What do you think is going to happen? I want to see 3,000 touchdowns in the chat right now.
Come on.
Raiders first drive.
We got to get a touchdown.
3 and out. What do you think is going to happen? Let's go.
Man, Aidan O'Connell under center. You got Michael Mayer, Austin Hooper on the right side. Your starting offensive line is Jermaine Illuminor, Greg Van Roten, Andre James, Dylan Parham, Colton Miller. On the left side, it's Jakobi Meyers and Davante Adams. Aidan O'Connell under center. Jacobs, the running back, 1st down and 10. Ball at the 33-yard line. They're going to send Austin Hooper in motion. O'Connell, handoff. Jacobs, middle. And Jacobs is going to plow forward. He's going to get about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. So early on, right off the bat, I like just a little bit of the early motion. Even if it's not a lot, you can just move a guy around. It goes really, really far. Mikey G. Baja. Let's go, Farva. Mikey, I feel you. Jacob Harvey, 3 touchdowns for Adams today. Remember, every $20 super chat we get today on the Raiders Report, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Raiders jersey, or a signed Davante Adams jersey, signed by Davante Adams. 2nd down and 5. It's going to be another handoff. Jacobs, left, loose. 1st down, Raiders. Jacobs gets up. He's fired up. Let's go get those ones in the chat. So this was set up by a really nice run right behind Colton Miller. Really nice blocking here by, honestly, Austin Hooper, Greg Van Roten. Greg Van Roten came all the way from the right guard spot and lined up on the complete other side of Colton Miller. Shows really good job there of footwork, which helped a nice little 10-yard pickup here for Josh Jacobs. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 48-yard line. Aidan O'Connell under center. I think that's going to be a false start on Jacobs. I think it's a false start on Jacobs. I think he pitter-pattered a little bit. Yep, it's on Jacobs. 1st down and 15. Jacob, honestly, looking at it, he was leaning forward. I almost think he lost his balance leaning forward too much. 1st down and 15. 1st down and 15. Let's go, Raiders. I'm telling you what right now, if they score a touchdown on this first drive, I'm blowing the roof off this joint. Austin Hooper's going to go in motion. It goes Adams. I can't tell who's there. Trey Tucker's going to go in motion. And now Austin Hooper on the left side. Tucker in motion again. And it's another run middle. Jacobs makes another guy miss. They can't bring him down. It's a gain of 8. 2nd down and 7. So already early on in this game, it is a heavy dose of Josh Jacobs. But the reason why I love that play call is because you have Austin Hooper lined up on the right side. You send him in motion over on the left. Then you send Trey Tucker sprinting across to the right. Then he comes back over to the left side. It's a lot of misdirection. It helps your offensive linemen see what certain players are going to end up doing there on the defense. 2nd down and 7. Raiders in Giants territory. Ball at the 49. Aidan O'Connell by himself. He's by himself. You got two to the left, 3 to the right here. O'Connell calls hike. Giants are going to bring 4. Aidan open. Jakobi Meyers streaking down the sidelines. 1st down. Raiders. Ball all the way down to the 25-yard line. Aidan O'Connell wide open. Jakobi Meyers. I mean, this is the play. This is the play that you run in Madden, which is like 4 verts. I mean, Jakobi beats his guy right off the line, and I mean, it's just not even close. And what Aidan did really well there was he found the receiver right away, hit him with an absolute dart. Type those stashes right now. 4,200 people watching. Ball to 25, Aidan under center. They're going to send Jakobi in motion. Oh, boy. Pitch right side. Jacobs got some running room, and he's going to get another 8 yards here. This is by far the best game for Jacobs. And you know what's funny? Do you remember the last time Josh Jacobs had a great game? Guess who was at QB? Aidan O'Connell. Do you know why? Teams can't stack the box when you actually have a quarterback that can throw the football down the field. Raiders now in the red zone. This drive, 5 plays, 50 yards, 2nd down and 2. Remember, we are in the Prize Picks red zone. $100 deposit match if you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS. O'Connell under center. Jakobi on the right side. DeAndre Carter is going to go in motion. It's Carter, Adams, Jakobi, end around. Jacoby's got some blockers. Jakobi, touchdown! Raiders! Jakobi Meyers on the end around. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Oh my gosh! Let's go!
Let me see those TDs! Touchdowns in the chat!
Touchdown Raiders! So what they did here was they send DeAndre Carter in motion. Jakobi acts like he was confused. Pitter-patters, quickly runs. Really bad job by the Giants outside defenders trying to contain. And that was a beautiful, and I'm talking beautiful, early touchdown drive for the Raiders. Here's my deal. It's going to be the best deal that you guys get in a long time. I said that I wouldn't do a beer bong for every single one hundo. If you don't feel a little bit of a tingle downstairs right now, you better check your pulse. That was the best Raiders drive of this season, and it's not close. The best Raiders drive of the season. So if you're excited, every single one hundo that we get right now, I'm doing a beer bong. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 happy dads ready to go. I got 6 happy dads ready to go. Nico! Let's bang! Let's go, Nico! Let's go, Nico! Give a shout out to Nico. Spam those TDs, Chugs. I need you.
Woo! Let's go! Alec, James, Rowe, Martin, all spamming TD and a Nico bang. Hey, who's got Nico's back?
So far today's MVP, Nico Les. I gotta tweet this out. Hang on.
Oh! Van Drek!
Bang! Another one. Jakobi Meyers. Touchdown.
Raiders! Oh! Driving!
Bang! Let's go! Are you getting me. What a beautiful drive.
Hey, wait. Oh, I was going to say one more.
What? One more for a boot? One more for a boot? Jeremy, I like the way you think. Jeremy, I like the way you think. I like the way you... Justin Abdin! Bang! What a drive by the Raiders. What a drive
freaking go
by the Raiders.
And Blake Dufresne, shout out to Blake, making somebody's dreams a reality. He gave out tickets. Oh!
First time Super Cheddar Bus Bang! Oh, shit.
That's a boot.
Dude.
That's a boot.
It's a boot.
Blake Dufresne, Raiders offense without McBiden, so far looks night and day.
I'm losing my voice already. Marion Reedus Bang! Let's freaking go, man.
Steve L.
Oh,
you in.
shit.
Steve L, you in.
Holy shit. Raider Nation is ready to party. Raider Nation is ready to party. I don't know about you, I'm ready, man. I don't know about you, I'm ready, man. Jacobs averaged 7.8 yards per carry
and Ross,
on that drive.
Ross Lerma, you're in.
All right, Daniel Jones. I'm going to do this boot after this drive. Jones looking, getting pursued by Crosby. And he gets pushed out of bounds, and he's going to gain about 6 yards here.
Derek Constantine, LFG, 30-plus points today. 4 just win, baby.
2nd down and 1 coming up. I know I owe you guys a boot. I promise y'all I'm going to deliver on that boot. But after this drive here, we got to cheer on our Raiders defense here. We got 5,000 people. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you waiting for? If you haven't hit that subscribe button, videos every single day. Hey, man, you might not agree with everything that I say, but I promise you this show is going to prove to you that Raider Nation is a family. Handoff, middle, Barkley going to pick up a first down at 10. Ball at the 47-yard line coming up here. Ball at the 47. Come on. Jim says, Mitch, was it a touchdown pass? I missed it. No, it was an end around. It was a rushing touchdown for Jakobi. I mean, early on in that drive, the Raiders are averaging right now like 10 yards per carry. 10 yards per carry. First down at 10, ball at the 47-yard line. Daniel Jones under center. Receiver to the right, receiver to the left. Raiders showing blitz. Marcus Epps brings the blitz. Daniel Jones got to throw it quickly. Picked. Oh, he dropped it. Marcus Peters dropped a pick. He should have had it, son of a gun. He knows it. He dropped a pick. Oh, my goodness. So this is a great read by Marcus Epps because it's a really good blitz here, but Peters reads it perfectly. I just can't believe he dropped that ball. I just can't. For somebody who's got 33 career interceptions, it's hard to believe that, he's had a few really bad drop picks this year. 2nd down and 10, power I formation, handoff, Barkley, a big running lane. Honestly, what a freaking tackle that was there by the rookie Smith. So he's getting his first work here. Or no, that's Jalen Smith, excuse me. That's Jalen Smith. Really good tackle there by linebacker Jalen Smith to make this 3rd down, Jeremy.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's go. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Jones, shotgun, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders bringing some pressure. They do. Oh, it's just Barkley's too strong. I think he's going to get the first down. They're going to give it to him. First down coming up here for the Giants. Really good. The Raiders met him about a yard short, but Barkley kept those thighs pushing forward, and they're going to pick up a first down. Dude's got some thighs. Wow. Eagles already up over the Cowboys. F Dallas, man. First down and 10 for the New York Giants here. Again, Daniel Jones under center. Raiders got to get a stop here. Got to be able to figure out a way to get a stop. Giants look like they might be switching it up here. Raiders have 8 guys in the box, showing some pressure again. Not going to bring anything. They brought forward Jones. Throws one. End zone. Up. Caught out of bounds. Out of bounds. Caught it out of bounds. Second down and 10. It's just a big old incompletion. It's just a very, very long incompletion. Very long incompletion. I think I don't know what Amik was doing. Amik bit on the fact that he thought this was going to be an ender, like a comeback route type of thing. And luckily, Marcus Epps did a phenomenal job there being able to recover. Again, Daniel Jones got to throw a better ball. Second down and 10. It's another handoff middle. Barkley, the Raiders, they got to be able to wake up here defensively. They are running on second down every time. It's been a pass play on first down, run play on second down to get this to a short and manageable 3rd down and 3. Appreciate it. 3rd down and 3. Come on, Raiders. To me, if the Giants don't get this, they're going to go for it. If the Giants don't get this, they're going to go for it here. 3rd down and 3. Jones, shotgun. They're going to bring their backup running back. I believe that's Breida to the left side of them. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Raiders have 7 guys in the box, and it's going to be a handoff to Breida. He's going to be short. You're looking at 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. So earlier in this game, the Giants threatened to go for it on 4th and inches, but they had a false start. Saquon Barkley's clearly shaken up here. I don't know what's going on with Barkley. He's definitely not healthy. Definitely not very healthy right now. We'll see, man. Here they go. They're going to go for it on 4th and 1. I need you to get loud. I need you to get loud. Give me some 4s in the chat. Giants, go for it. I don't know. I don't know if they got it. I don't know if they got it. I think it's short. I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it. Did they get it? Y for yes, N for no. It depends on the spot. The initial spot to me looks short. Of course, Raiders players are saying no. I think this is going to be Raiders football. I think this is going to be Raiders football. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Did get it. Short. Raiders football. Raiders football. They are going to review, but I don't see how you overturn something like this. Again, they rolled it short. So they have to figure out a way. They're going to measure, but if it's based, I'm looking at that right now. There's no way this is a first down. There's no way this is a first down. He's short. He's short. So they try to do a QB keeper here with Daniel Jones. And, you just got, this is why not everybody can do the tush push. You got to have the right players. Short. Raiders football. Raiders football. Antonio Pierce loves it. Antonio Pierce loves it. I love it too. If you're happy that the Raiders are playing inspired football, click that like button right now. Click that like button right now. You said you're going to do it, right? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me.
And
I owe you guys a boot. I owe you guys a boot.
Your picks are looking great with our sponsor today, and it's Prize Picks. Daily fantasy sports made easy. It's as easy as this. You choose 2 or more players from any sport. So it can be basketball, football, college football, tennis, and then you just pick more or less on their projected stats. The third option is you choose flex or power play. So this means if you do a power play, it's a higher payout, but all of them have to go, you have to pick all of them correctly. But if you do flex, if you choose just a couple correctly, you still get a payout with our friends over at Prize Picks. I'm telling you, it's the best way to play daily fantasy sports. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy so that your entries stay in even if one of your players gets injured. For football and basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, that player is rebooted. Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an injury insurance policy. So Raider Nation, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. And Mitch, I said it earlier.
Yep.
Your picks are looking fantastic.
Are they? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I would say fantastic.
I mean, so far, Aidan O'Connell, more on passing yards. I think that'll be good.
I think Aidan will get it. If they're able to run the football the way that they are right now, which I'm okay with, like, we'll see with Hunter, Michael Mayer. To me, this Raiders offense today is going to try to prove a message. I don't care if the Raiders are up by 20, 30 points. If I'm Antonio Pierce, I look at every single person in there right now and I go, do you want to put up 50? Do you want to put up 60? Do you want to see Jeremy Chuggs do 6 water boots and put up 100? I mean, to me, the answer to that is yes. 7-0, Raiders got the lead.
Shout out to our sponsor, though, Prize Picks. Couldn't have done today's show without them. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. It's daily fantasy sports. Made easy.
For those that do not know what our special deals are today, the deals are very simple. $20 super chat, you get a chance to win a signed Davante Adams jersey. Signed by Davante Adams himself. I feel like maybe I got to clarify that. I don't know. A signed Davante Adams jersey, $20 super chat. Here we go, Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Giants look very confused right now. O'Connell looks, throws quickly to Mayer. Mayer caught it, and I laughed because Mayer broke a tackle and was so close to the sideline, he just started like backing up until he got hit out of bounds. But it's a gain of 4 here. 2nd down and 6, ball at the 38-yard line. Let's go to action 808. Already love the new look for the Raiders. They're playing inspired football. This team looks motivated. SSG, you in. First-time super chat, combat veteran. Brother, thank you so much for your service. 2nd down at 6. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. Handoff. Jacobs. Oh, my goodness. He got popped. He got popped. Hang on to the football. 3rd down and 4. 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go. What I'm really curious here, this is a missed block. No, it's a good read. I think it's a good read. I got to see it again from a different angle. But it's 3rd down and 4. If I'm the Raiders here, this is going to Hunter Renfrow. This is going to Hunter Renfrow or Davante Adams. That's how I'm drawing this up. You want to light that Raiders crowd on fire? This ball goes to Renfrow. This ball goes to Davante Adams. Adams by himself on the right. Amir Abdullah in motion. Aidan looking left. Throws high and dropped. I'll tell you this. Not the perfect throw by Aidan O'Connell, but Jakobi Meyers has to catch that football. And it's going to fall incomplete. I wish, so they're double teaming Davante Adams here, which is fine. And if you're going to double Davante, that means somebody's going to get open. Jakobi's got to catch that football. Again, not a perfect throw. Aidan's got to be able to throw that one a little bit lower. Got to be able to throw that one a little bit lower. But I think if you ask Jakobi Meyers, he'd say he's got to catch that football. Here comes A.J. Cole in the punting unit. What's happening? Flag. Is this going to be on the Raiders or what? Flag here. 4th down and 4. I'm guessing this is on the Raiders. False start on Amir Abdullah. Who's running the offense and the quarterback? Right now, the guy running the offense is Bo Hardegree, the old quarterback's coach. Also, let's go to Be the Barber. Just win, baby. You in. Be the Barber. You in. And then Kaylee, Raiders, shout out for my son, Riaz, and he loves his mom. I mean, gotta love moms. Yeah, back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. I don't know what. I think A.J. Cole tried to kick that ball as hard as he could. Yeah, I mean, he did. He scorched that one. I don't think he realized that he ate his Wheaties this morning. Kaylee, shout out to you and shout out to all of the nation tuning in right now. Better running back, Jacobs or Saquon? I mean, we've had this debate multiple times. Multiple times. Dude, LeBron James just tweeted C.J. Stroud, that's all. Oh, dude, Stroud looks good. You gotta give him his flowers, man. Got to give him his flowers. Better running back? I think it depends what type of offense you're going to run. If you're going to run a power old school offense, kind of like what the Raiders run, you're going to go with Jacobs. If I'm running like a spread offense, something kind of like what Kansas City runs, I'm going to take Saquon Barkley. Both obviously phenomenal backs, but I think also this goes to prove that you can have super, super talented running backs. If you have a shit offensive line, doesn't matter. If you have bad quarterback play, doesn't matter. And the reason why teams are not willing to pay running backs is because this year is another year of just proof that you can have phenomenal, phenomenal talent, but at the running back position, it doesn't matter if you have phenomenal talent. It matters what goes on around you. And that's just cold, hard fact. Like Raheem Mostert, or whatever the hell his name is, he's leading the NFL right now in rushing touchdowns. The Miami team looks incredible running the ball. None of their running backs are better than Saquon. None of their running backs are better than Josh Jacobs. But it's because the overall offense makes that running back position a lot more dynamic. And that's why teams do not like to pay running backs, because the running back position, it helps. Doesn't always impact it as much, though. Man, we got 5,500 people here, Jeremy. You want to play a little bit of a game? We are right now 400 likes away from 2,000, okay? 400 likes away. I'm not going to give you a deal. I'm going to look at every single one of y'all in the eyes right now and say this. Are you happy that Josh McDaniels has been fired from the Las Vegas Raiders? Whether we win or lose this game today or not, I already feel like a winner. And if you sat there and you said, Mitch, I agree with you, hit that like button. It is a free way to support this show. It is a free way to show that you care. But most importantly, I think being a Raider fan is about showing up. It's about doing the things that not a lot of other people are willing to do. Daniel Jones pressured, throws to Barkley, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds here, and it's going to be a gain of about 5 yards, 2nd down and 5. This drive has started at the 20-yard line here for the Giants. Ball here at the 25-yard line. Spoiler alert, I'm going to lose my voice tonight. Spoiler alert, I'm going to lose my voice tonight. I can already tell you that right now. 5,500 people here in the building. Daniel Jones, shotgun. Wide receiver to the right, 2 to the left. Raheem Breida on the right side of him. Jones, quick throw, left side. Receiver, first down, Darius Slayton. Honestly, it's a really good job blocking there by whoever the hell that Giants receiver was next to Darius Slayton. But that's what the Giants are going to do. They're going to dink and dunk you. I shouldn't say the only team. The Giants were dead last in points scored entering today's game. Dead last. Think about that for a second. Brutal. What up, Zeke? I'm in for the win, baby. F the Chargers and the Giants. Zeke, you in for the Davante Adams jersey. 3 minutes and 13 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. Remember, Raiders get ball to start the second half. Daniel Jones under center. Saquon Barkley, the running back. They've usually ran out of this formation. They drop back. They're going to pass. Jones takes a shot deep. He's got a guy wide open, and he missed him. Jalen Hyatt beats Jacorian Bennett wide open, and he missed him. That should have been a walk-in touchdown. Daniel Jones stinks. Daniel Jones stinks. Also, Jacorian Bennett is got to come out of the game. I guess I could probably get in trouble for that one. 2nd down and 10. This is usually where the Giants run the football, and they run it again with Barkley here, and Barkley's going to get about 5. 3rd down and 5. Get those threes. If you're the Raiders, if the Giants, who it's been literally pass on 1st down, run on 2nd down. That's what they've been doing the entire game. You got to make a correction.
It's
You got to make a correction.
3rd down.
Nation, where we at? I want you to be at Allegiant Stadium. I want you to pretend you're at the Coliseum. The reason I tell you all to spam 3 is because I know that not every person can get out to the game, but you can be loud right now. 3rd down and 6. Daniel Jones throws quickly here. Good blocking. And it's going to be close. I think they're going to give it to him. Oh, man, the initial spot says 4th down and 1, our score provider. But they're going to give him a first down. They're going to give him a first down. It's first down Giants here. So they had bunches to the right, 3 receivers to the right side. Daniel Jones just drops back. And, I mean, this was a screen all the way. They were blocking before he
caught it.
Now that you say that, looking at that the second time, they were definitely blocking.
And it was a pass downfield. You can only block
as soon as they catch it.
Well, if the pass is behind the line of scrimmage, too.
True. First down and 10 here for Daniel Jones. Handoff, Barkley. Oh, boy. He's going to pitter-patter, and it's going to be a gain of 9. Second down and 2, ball to 49. So, I mean, you got a lot of revenge games going on here. You got Antonio Pierce, revenge game. You got Patrick Graham, revenge game. Lots and lots and lots of revenge games. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. My only fear of this game is the Raiders, even with McDaniels, did a good job on first drives. How do you make the adjustments? 2nd and 1, handoff. Barkley, he's going to get about 5 yards. First down, Giants. I mean, the Giants have done a pretty good job today of being able to move the football, but the Raiders have made the big plays when it matters the most. And Giants receivers right now, I'm telling you what, they are beating the Raiders' corners, which scares me because the Giants do not have a lot of talent at the wide receiver position. I almost think that that's partly the reason why the Raiders aren't stacking the box here to stop the run. Matt Breida, the running back, power I formation. Daniel Jones, fake handoff. Jones looking. Crosby pressures Daniel. They got him. They got him. Maxx Crosby. You can put it in the bank. Maxx Crosby's getting a sack. Maxx Crosby, if you don't type 98, F you. If you don't type 98, F you. That man puts on every single snap. That man shows up every single game. That man embodies what a Raider is supposed to be. That's a huge sack, giggity, for Maxx Crosby. Show love to 98. You better show love to 98, man. There is not a player that I have more respect for in the National Football League than that crazy mother effer right there. Shout out to Mad Max. That's a sack. That's a hell of a way to end the first quarter. Hell of a way to end the first quarter. And for those that do not know, we are going to be doing a 50-50 raffle. At halftime, $20 to enter. $20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want in, it's a 20 to get in. It's a 20 to get in. So, Jeremy, we've already had a few. I got Stacy, you in. Arturno, you're in. Kenneth, in. If you want in, $20 Venmo, 50-50 raffle. 50-50 raffle. You know what, Jeremy? I feel pretty good right now. Also, for those that don't know, whoever the MVP of today's show is, you're going to get a signed Raiders football by Jeremy Chugs and I. Cheers to everyone who's tuning in to today's live stream. Right now, the MVP of this stream, I want to say, is Nico Laz. If the math is mathing correctly, I want to say that Nico Laz right now is today's MVP, who's also the luckiest dude in the world. Nico, if you're going to be out in Las Vegas next weekend, hit me up because we're going to go gambling together. And for those that do not know, I will be in Las Vegas next weekend. My dad's in town. I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday night. So if anybody wants to grab a beer, if anybody knows a Raiders party going down Friday and Saturday night, let me know. Because as of right now, I got nowhere to go. But I want to party with the nation. I want to have a good time. I really do. I want to hang out. I want to have some beers. I want to talk some Raiders football. So if anybody knows of a Raiders event that's going down next weekend, let me know. I'm there. Let me know. I'm there. I want to pull up. I want to get nuts. I want to have a good time, man. I want to have a good time, man. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. This game. What? Yeah, dude, Roger Goodell is saying F this chat right now. 2nd down and 17. Start of the second quarter here beginning. Remember, the Raiders, they get ball to start the second half. Daniel Jones, 2nd down and 17. Falls down. Oh, my gosh. Is he okay? I think he's done. I think he just popped his knee. Daniel Jones is done. I don't know what just happened. Daniel Jones called hike, dropped back, his sock on his knee. Look, his sock on his knee is totally shredded. I think Daniel Jones just effed up his knee. You don't like to see that at all. They're about to bring in their 3rd-string quarterback because Tyrod Taylor's out. Who is it? Tommy DeVito. Danny DeVito? Danny DeVito rolling in here for the Giants. So, dude, I think this, to me, again, I've torn my ACL, my MCL, my LCL. If it's a knee injury, I've done it. I think that's a patellar tendon. The patellar tendon is the one that goes over the top of your knee, and that is some people say that's worse than an ACL. It hurts. You can walk off the field. Daniel Jones now walking off the field, 3rd down and 27. And Tommy DeVito stepping up here to the field. I mean, they might be better off. Tommy DeVito, the quarterback out of Illinois, I don't know what happened to Daniel Jones, but I do not forecast him coming back in this game. 3rd and 27. Tommy DeVito, pressure, throws. Just don't do anything dumb. Push him out of bounds. Don't do anything dumb. Push him out of bounds. He gained 15 yards, but if you're the Raiders there, you gotta just push him out of bounds. Like, hey, go out of bounds. Go out of bounds. I'll tell you this. The Raiders, honestly, if Daniel Jones can't play in this game, they might get more conservative because of Tommy DeVito. If I'm Las Vegas, though, you got to put pedal to the metal. You got to try to put up 40 points today. Honest to God, you got to try to put up 40 points today. And the punt is away, almost blocked. DeAndre Carter back there caught at the 11. Fair catch. It's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here for the silver and black. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. What up, Zeke? I'm in for the win, baby. F the Chargers and F the Giants. Tommy DeVito in the game. TS, what's up? What's up? Thanks for showing love to this channel. I wish it was Danny DeVito. Kevin, like your channel, but you're 30 seconds ahead. I don't know what to tell you, man. So here's the problem. The internet is faster than television. And I know a lot of people watch this show because we are ahead of television. The internet is faster than TV. It's why you should watch the Raiders Report. Justin, I'd rather just give my 20 here and not to Nico Laz. Justin, you a real one, my dog. Justin Abgen, man, one of the best freaking dudes on this show. Justin, I'll tell you this right now. There's you think about some of the people that you're able to add to the show year after year after year. Like, I can remember when it was Raider Ron, David Zahn hanging out with 40 people, and they were balling out. Then you add Trivan, Wild 114, John Borelli, Brandon Jasper, right? You add Mount Raidamore. You get this thing popping. And now this year we've added Ira Jackson, Justin Abgen. Shout out to LA Crash Dog. The more Nico Laz, we add more and more people to the show every single year. And I'm telling you, I love what I do, and it's because of people like you. Mr. T, got to get another win rolling. Another spliff currently. Let's go, Mitch and Jugs. Oh, the dude. Mitch Stash rides. Let's go. So now it's No Shave November. My fiance told me I'm not allowed to shave the entire month of November. We'll see how it goes. Nico, the bone of our existence. The what? Oh, the bane. I thought it said the bone. I'm like, I don't know what the bone of our existence is. Random, no-name rookie quarterbacks. Oscar! What's up, Oscar? I don't even know what that is, but he's a real one. Oscar's a real one in the chat. So I just saw somebody message down below. Mitch, how do I get my jersey on the Raiders Report? I'm going to throw out a big number. But here's the thing. We have close to 80 jerseys here on the Raiders Report. So there's been a lot of people that have done it. $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance. Not even a chance. You get your own Raiders jersey. They think it happened on the play before. And it gave out. That's a sack for Malcolm Kuntz.
So
you're right.
they're thinking the injury happened on the Maxx Crosby sack. The next play, he just fell down after getting the ball.
I think he planned and didn't know where to go. First down and 10. Aidan O'Connell looks, throws. Austin Hooper caught. First down, Raiders. Oh, wow. This is going to be close. This is either going to be first down and 10 or second and inches. They're saying it's a first down. Get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. But yes, like I was saying, $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll rock your jersey here on the Raiders Report. And a $20 super chat for a chance to win a signed Davante Adams jersey. First down and 10. Aidan under center. Handoff. Jacobs going to bounce it to the right. Oh, what a play by Kayvon Thibodeaux. Damn it. I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a play by the first round pick, Kayvon Thibodeaux out of Oregon. If he doesn't trip up Jacobs, Jacobs is picking up some yards. Jacobs today, 6 for 36. Aidan looks, throws. Trey Tucker caught. It's going to be a gain of about 1. Oh, no, another Giants injury, and that's a bad one. That's a knee. Is that a knee or a shin? Michael Mayer's a little bit slow to get up. He's all right. He's okay. Here we go. Aidan's trying to hurry him up here a little bit. Third down and 5. Matt, you in. Raider Nation for life. 40-point prediction for AOC. Dude, I hope that Aidan drops 40. I hope the Raiders do. Injury timeout here for the New York Giants. No, third down and 5. GJ. Antonio Pierce goes 6 and 3. Oh, bro. If we can get in the playoffs, that's all I care about. 2 to the right. 2 to the left. Michael Mayer, Trey Tucker, Davante Jakobi, top right. Aidan O'Connell. Third down and 5. They hand it off. I hate it. Hand it off to Amir Abdullah, and he's going to be 2 yards short. Fourth down and 2. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that we are 11 minutes into the second quarter. They're trying to be too cutesy. It's a bad job blocking there by Dylan Parham, and if Parham's able to pick up his blocker, Amir Abdullah might pick that up. They tried to get a little bit cutesy. You know, you bring in Amir Abdullah at running back. But to me, the fact that Davante Adams still doesn't have a target in this game, I'm getting a little bit worried that our first play script was great, and then we just go back to being the same old Raiders. First drive was great. I'm not trying to get conservative. What an absolute boot by A.J. Cole. He punts this ball all the way to the frickin' 5-yard line, pushed out of bounds. First down and 10 coming up here for the New York Giants, ball to 22. So for those that do not know, Daniel Jones was injured. He did something to his knee. Tyrod Taylor not in this game, which means now the third-string quarterback, Danny, a.k.a. Tommy DeVito, out there on the field. Tommy DeVito out there in the game right now. I'll tell you this right now. The Raiders' defense has played probably the worst quarterbacks this entire season. You go back and you look at all the QBs that the Raiders have played, it's kind of a joke. Machines of God. Love the intensity of Antonio Pierce. Listening to Antonio Pierce talk, I'm telling you right now, put it in my veins. Dude motivates every single person. When he talks, you listen. And that's the difference. When Antonio Pierce talks, you listen. When Josh McDaniels talks, you're like, how do I get out of this conversation? And you in. Let's go to Venthrak. Can I get a shout out for the Silver and Black Hills gang? Venthrak, my brother, you absolutely can. And Venthrak, I'll tell you this right now. You and a few others are really starting to trend in the right direction. That's all I'm saying, man. Let's go to Blake. Oh, my God, Blake, it's been a minute. AOC looks good, Mitch, but Jaden Daniels would look better. Thoughts? Here's the thing. I think Jaden Daniels is a hell of an athlete, okay? And if you're the Raiders and you're not able to get a guy like Caleb Williams, a Drake May, a Penix Jr., and you want to wait a little bit later on in the draft, the quarterback class coming out next year is one of the deepest and one of the best that I have seen for a very long time, which is why, and I begged the Raiders for a long time, you got to see what you got in Aidan O'Connell, because if Aidan O'Connell ain't it, you got to draft a QB next year. And you can't go into next season wondering, crap, do I go with a guy like a Jaden Daniels, or do I roll with a guy like Aidan O'Connell? Because I think if you were to ask people last year in college football, Would you rather take Aidan O'Connell, the kid out of Purdue, or would you rather roll with Jaden Daniels, the athlete from LSU? I think a lot of people would probably roll with Jaden Daniels. A lot of talent here. Wow, Chugs, this one's a tough one. This one's a tough one here. And you know what's even tougher? I got to take a leak. I'm not going to lie. Daniel Jones going to the locker room. So for my prize picks, because he got hurt, I'm not going to win as much money. However, Raiders probably going to pick up a win. So that's the best part about prize picks. So I took Daniel Jones more, 192 passing yards. I'm going to get a reboot. I'm only going to have 5 players, so I'm not going to win 500, but I am still going to have a chance to win a good amount of money. Tommy DeVito scrambles. He's going to slide down. Tackle made there by Crosby. Crosby gets up, and I don't know if Tommy DeVito's saying something to Crosby, but Crosby's not a happy camper. I don't know what just happened there. Tommy DeVito slid. Maxx is a little bit lucky that he didn't get hit with a flag. But you don't see Maxx get up that often and jaw at a player like Tommy DeVito. I'm wondering if Tommy said something to him, because Maxx gets up, he shoves him a little bit, and then gets back up again in his face. I don't know what's going on. 2nd down and 6. Power I formation. The Raiders got to stack the box here. Handoff. Saquon. They're going to lose 2 yards. If I'm the Raiders, I'm saying I'm okay losing to Tommy DeVito. I'm stacking the box. Make Tommy DeVito beat you downfield. I'm not losing to Saquon. Stack the box. Let's go.
Down.
Ricardo, Kim, Blue Richards, Carter, Rick, Silver Ice. Let's go. Let's get loud. Type those threes. Joseph, Tropical Remy. I got our Raider Nation for life. Knackered Irishman. Mr. 3rd down and 8. Tommy DeVito, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. DeVito going to drop back. Raiders bring blitz. DeVito pressured, going to use his legs. He's not going to get it. 4th down. 4th down. Type those 4s. Here we go. Type those 4s. Come on, y'all. Where are we at? You know what, Jeremy? I'm feeling good. I'm going to make a deal right now. I know not every single person can send in a super chat for a Davante Adams jersey, but every single one of y'all has a phone. Every single one of y'all, has a laptop. I'm going to give a deal right now. The person that spams number 4 the most for the next 60 seconds, you're going to get a free opportunity to get in for a jersey. Sounds good? You know what? Even better. I'm going to go take a pee. Rules are rules, right? Rules are rules. I'm going to go take a pee. Jeremy's going to hold it down here on the Raiders Report. From the time that I leave and from the time that I get back, the person that types number 4 the most, by the time I leave and I get back, you're going to win yourself an entry for a signed Davante Adams jersey starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's go. Raiders football. Who's going to get that free entry for a Davante Adams signed jersey? Who wants it? It's up for grabs. Who's going to spam 4 more than anybody else in the chat right now? Oh, let's see. Pablo, he's got some momentum. Chase Martinez. I see Hulk, Levitate, King Sanchez, Dan, Brian, Jesus Navarro. Who's it going to be? John Martinez. Cameron, Sean, Juice. I've got the juice. I've got the knackered Irishman. Freddie, Mr. T. Oh! Charivan Bang! Jasper. You're 100% correct. Keep them coming. Keep those 4s coming. Who's going to get that free entry? Who's going to get that free entry for a signed Davante Adams jersey? Who's it going to be? Mitch is almost back. I see him running down the hallway. Mitch is almost back. Who's it going to be? Home stretch. And the winner of a Davante Adams entry for a signed jersey is Chase Martinez.
Chase Martinez, congratulations to you. First down and 10, handoff, Jacobs. He's going to get about 3 yards. Going to get about 3 yards here. Second down and 8. Second down and 8. I don't know if we got, oh boy. Yeah, we did. Oh man, Joe Dotson, I think the D puts up some points today. With Tommy DeVito, maybe. Madden Gamer, I see you. Justin Abgen, does a $4 super chat count? For a shout out? Yes. Aidan O'Connell, handoff, Jacobs, right side. Jacobs makes a guy miss. Still on his feet. Say, that should be a first down. He wasn't down. He wasn't down. Look at that. Jacobs gets up, still runs. The tackle to me, I don't know if he was down. They're going to say he was down, third down and 2. Look at that again. So Jacobs got the carry again on second down and 8, ran to the right side, and the tackle was kind of like one of those where like the defender rolls you over. Jacobs kept going. Like Jacobs was like, I was not down. Third down and 2. I don't know if they're going to review it. They're not. Third down and 2 coming up here for the Raiders. Again, the silver and black, they get ball at halftime. O'Connell, shotgun. Davante Adams going to go in motion here. O'Connell, handoff. Jacobs, easy first down. All the way up to about the 48-yard line here. First down, silver and black. Take those ones. If you can go into halftime here with a big-time lead and you get ball at half, oh, boy. Rules are rules. Go Raiders. You know what, Tri-Van? Oh, hang on. I hope you had an amazing time visiting your son. I love you, Tri-Van. I hope you know that. Cheers to you. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Handoff. Jacobs, right side. He's got some room. Another block. First down. Raiders. Josh Jacobs, 10 for 68. Go figure. You bench Jimmy Garoppolo, and you're going to put up some numbers because teams can't stack the box. Brandon Jasper. First down at 10. And it's another handoff. Jacobs, and this time Giants bring an engaged 8 all-out blitz. He's going to lose 1. Second down and 11. Second down and 11. We got 5,500 people here right now. 5,500 people. Where are my real ones at? Where are my real ones at? I know I owe Tri-Van a few, but we're gonna sip on these for this drive. O'Connell, 4 of 5, 40 yards. And I think that there's going to be a little bit of a first time out. First time out for the silver and the black. Huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. If you haven't already gotten started, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. If you're like me, man, I love fantasy football. Whether you want to watch a game or not, what's funny is for anybody who's out there right now is like, hey, how can I get my wife into sports? How can I get my kids into sports? How can I get somebody who doesn't love sports into sports? Here's your way to do it. You go to Prize Picks because last night, my fiance Alex and I, we go out, we go to a bar, and some of you that follow me on social media, you saw that Alex and I made a little bit of I took Alabama, she took LSU. But on top of that, I also said that, what's his name? Who's the quarterback for Alabama? His name's escaping me right now. Jalen Milroe was going to have more than 1.5 touchdowns. I got that one. I said more on Jaden Daniels having 1.5 touchdowns. I also took more on the overall fantasy points between Milroe and Jaden Daniels, and I got the more. My point is this. My fiance, Alex, love her to the moon and back. we were so locked into that game because I said, babe, if this hits, this pays for our drinks tonight. I mean, and it did, right? Like, it was an electric game to watch, but it's also this. It's a game that, to be honest, I don't really love LSU and Alabama all that much, but it's not too often that you can spend $20 and be locked in with your significant other and be like, bro, I'm into this game. For this game, though, right now, as you can see, I took Aidan, Josh. Some are like, Mitch, but you took Daniel Jones. I hear you, but what makes Prize Picks totally different is they offer a reboot policy. So that if you, let's say you enter a player like Daniel Jones who is hurt in this game, if one of your players gets injured for football, basketball, baseball, it really doesn't matter. But if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, the player is rebooted. So Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy sports platform with an insurance policy. So I didn't know that Daniel Jones was going to get hurt. Nobody knew that Daniel Jones was going to get hurt. But Prize Picks is such a good company. And they're sports fans like you and me, where you can have everything hit. And if Daniel Jones gets hurt, what am I supposed to do? Now, I'm not going to lie to you. If the Raiders pick up a win today, I don't really give too much of a shit. But I will say this, Prize Picks is an unbelievable app, and I think you guys should try it out. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Link's going to be available in the comments and in the description. 2nd and 11, Aidan O'Connell is going to drop back. Throws quick. Hunter Renfrow. Hunter Renfrow, speaking of Prize Picks, give me the more on the 14.5. Give me the more on the 14.5 for Hunter Renfrow. If you don't show love to Hunter Renfrow, you can go F yourself. 13, picking up 19. I mean, this is what Hunter Renfrow does. You put him in the slot and you let him cook. 1st down and 10. Raiders in the Giants red zone. Ball to 15-yard line here. Ball to 15-yard line here. Shout out to Hunter Renfrow. I miss that guy. O'Connell, 5 of 6, 59. Still owes 7 more shots for Tryvan. Renfrow, motion. O'Connell looks, pitter-patter, throws quick. Renfrow again. 1st down, Renfrow. 1st down and goal, ball to 3. Go figure. You move on from the dumb clown running the show, and Hunter Renfrow back. Hunter Renfrow so back.
Do we will a touchdown right here?
Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Aidan O'Connell under center. Davante still no targets in this game. Aidan, handoff. Jacobs, middle. Touchdown! Raiders! Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Same deal. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Tryvan, 7 shots for Tryvan. Josh Jacobs, this is beautiful blocking from Jermaine Illuminor, from Michael Mayer. I'll tell you what, Michael Mayer deserves a lot of credit. He's gotten a lot better in the blocking department. Chugs, I want you to give shout-outs to every single crazy mother effer down in that chat.
Tom, Garrett, Raider Dave, Ian, Smoke, Wax, James Hall, William Hall, maybe brothers. Stephanie, Silver Ice,
I'm gonna say
Justin,
7.
Anthony, all spamming
Jeremy,
TDs.
check the message I just sent you. Check the message. Because this one's rolling in from Ryan Campbell. Bang! Let's go, Ryan Campbell. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. I feel back. I feel back and better than ever.
Woo!
F you, Josh McDaniels.
BP Lupp, alternative nickname for AOC, Brett Favre. Love it. Raider Kevin, AOC will get a lot of live practice snaps with Daniel Jones out. Have to capitalize, damn it. The dude. Oh! If AOC scores another TD, I'm going to shit my pants.
Prove it.
Justin
Bang! Let's That's one more.
We are back.
That's one more.
Deidre trying to get that Tay jersey for the hubby. Well, you're in, Deidre. You're all the way
Deidre, you're so in.
Addy Watcher, I need that jersey. First $20 super chat by McClown.
Josh Jacobs touchdown.
Chase Martinez. This is a question for you. I can't drink right now because of the meds I'm on.
Let's hear it.
How much for a tequila shot? Do you want to for the 50s?
So here, Chase, I'm just being honest with you. I drink Fireball because I know I can handle it, okay? I do Happy Dads and the beer bongs because I know I can handle it. Everybody knows a drink that they can handle.
I don't want to speak for you.
$50.
If somebody sent in 100 instead of a beer bong, would you do a tequila shot?
It's probably the smarter move, but I'm still kind of nervous about it. How about this? We're going to stick the hundreds for beer bongs, 50 for tequila. I'm going to be real, though. They're not going to be monster tequila shots, because if I get monster tequila shots going, I mean, we're going to have to bring in Petey over here to do the rest of this Raiders game. And Petey's a hell of a guy.
He's done for the day. His legs are crossed.
Oh,
he is done for the day.
His legs are crossed. Coop's feet are pointing at parallel. I mean, what a day. What a day.
John Scheffler.
What up, Sheffy? What up, Sheffy? But yes, tequila shots, I'll do them for 50, and I'm only setting that price because I've learned the hard way on this show. I gotta set my boundaries, man. That's me being real.
Hey, what a name here. We got a lot of good YouTube names. This one's from Pumpkin Escobar. LFG Nation. Raiders. Kick is away. Going to be a touchback.
Touchback.
For Daniel Carlson.
I can't wait for the Raiders to put up 20 points for the first time this season.
You love to see it.
I can't wait.
And just a reminder, before this drive starts, at halftime we're going to be doing a $20 50-50 raffle only on Venmo. Only on Venmo if you want to get in.
Facts. I'll give you all the names at halftime. I'll give you all the names right now. Winner gets in. You're gonna win like $100-something bucks. Actually, it's like $300. Tyree. Oh man, first down at 10. Handoff, middle. You're going nowhere. This one's rolling in from Chase Martinez. Abay! Tyree Van Mountain Raider more. 3 tequila shots. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 2nd and 9. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Danny DeVito under center. Handoff. Barkley. Barkley's got the edge. Gets pushed out of bounds. I mean, if you're the Raiders here, you can't let Saquon Barkley beat you. You can't let Saquon beat you. And here's the thing. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think it's because of the TV out there. Here, I'm going to say this. He's Danny DeVito from here on out. He's Danny DeVito from here on out. I'll say just grab the tequila. First down at 10. Ball at the 48-yard line. Tommy DeVito's going to drop back. Looks, steps up, takes a shot deep. Picked! Amik Robertson picked off. Going the other way to the 20. Up to the 25 to the 30. And he's going to get taken down. Raiders pick. Amik Robertson. Amik Robertson, INT. What world are we living in right now? Picked off. Going the other way. Amik. This team is playing inspired football. I don't give a shit what you say. This team is playing inspired football for Antonio Pierce. Oh my goodness, you love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, man, the patron. Alex would be proud. I'll say this. The most expensive shoes I have ever bought, the most expensive shoes I have ever purchased, Alex wanted special limited edition Patron shoes from this company. I've never spent more than I think like $120 on my own shoes. For Alex, though, for those that don't know, my fiance, Patron is her thing. I'm not going to get shot glasses out. Cheers. Oh, Christ. Somebody get me a lime. Try it. That's for you. Is Marsh crying in the corner yet? I don't know, man. I don't know if he's crying in the corner, but I'm crying tears of joy. That one for Chase. And I got another one for Chase. Oh, my Lord. I need some mezcal. I need some Reposado, a little bit of mezcal. What up, Dom? Love this energy from y'all. Dom, I'll tell you this right now. I'm bringing the energy every day. I'll bring in the energy every day. I know the turnover chain. We just gave it away. I need a new one. The only turnover chain I have is I just have the chain. Like, I don't have the chain part. I just have the Raiders logo. We'll get a new turnover chain. But I'll tell you this. It seems to be working. What up, Michael? Can we hold a double-digit lead now? I think so. I think so. If you're the Raiders, there's 3 minutes, 35 seconds in this game. You go down the field right now. You make this a 21-0 game. And you get ball back to start the second half. This is the happiest I've been all season. And it's not, I shouldn't say that. When the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels, that was the happiest. This is the happiest I've been during a Raiders game all season. They're playing well. And I get it. You're going up against Danny DeVito as QB right now. And I'm telling you, I'm calling him Danny DeVito the rest of the game. You're going up against Danny DeVito, right? Like, if you're the Raiders, you got to feel confident because I don't know if Mr. DeVito can beat you. First down and 10. Ball here at the 40-yard line. Aidan O'Connell under center. One to the right, one to the left. Aidan, fake handoff. Going to drop back. He's got a guy open. Takes a shot deep. Wide open. Trey Tucker. Caught. I don't know if anybody touched him. Keep going. Caught. That's the longest pass play of the season for the Raiders. Their first pass play over 50 yards of the season. Their first pass play of the season over 50 yards. Caught. Trey Tucker. What world am I living in right now? What world are we in? Davante Adams says that's a catch. You're damn right it's a catch. First down and goal. 2 minutes and 55 seconds to go. In the Prize Picks red zone. O'Connell, handoff, Jacobs. And he's only going to get about 2. He's only going to get about 2. Second down and goal, ball at the 8. Trey Tucker, are you shitting me? Trey Tucker, can you do something for me? You guys can also do something for me. You can go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS right now. Do it. Links down in the comments, down in the description. I promise you, you're going to have fun doing it. You're going to have a really fun time doing it, and you're going to look at me, and you're going to be like, Mitch, I wish I would have done this sooner. Fake handoff, Jacobs, Aidan, rolls, throws, Mayer, caught. Get going, Mayer. He's down just short. Third down and goal at the 1. Third down and goal at the 1. If I'm the Raiders, this is either a QB keeper with Aidan O'Connell for a touchdown or a Josh Jacobs handoff. You do not kick the field goal here. You put them in a difficult position. It is the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning right now. You make Tommy, a.k.a. Danny DeVito, go 100 yards. That's what you make them do. You go for this. It is a run. It is a run. Back-to-back runs. It's a run play. There's no way Danny DeVito's going 100 yards. No way. No way. This is a run. This is a run. Back-to-back runs. That's what you do right here. We got 6,600 people here watching. Do you run or do you pass? Don't get me wrong. I love what I've seen from Aidan O'Connell today. But this is simple. This is the best game Josh Jacobs has had all season. Why? Shocker. Teams know that you're not going to have a vanilla offense. Shocker. Teams know that now you have a QB that can actually throw the ball down the field. And a quick reminder at halftime of today's game. $20 Venmo for a 50-50 raffle. I'm just going to tell y'all right now, winner would win about $300. I haven't counted all the names. There's a bunch in there. But right now, winner is somewhere around $300. Get in while you can. Get in while you can. This is going to go to the first 100 people. And if you're like, oh, 100. Oh, we can do more now? 1,000 people? Dude, if we got 1,000 people, if we got to 1,000 people, what do they win? That's like $10,000. You would win $10,000, I think. Maybe. I actually have no idea. You'd win a shit ton of money. Well, I mean, think about it. If 100 people, you win 1,000. You get 1,000 people, that's $10,000. If we got 1,000 people in this race, somebody would go home with $10,000. Dude, can you freaking imagine? So last week, somebody won $1,100 during our halftime stream. That's some outlandish shit. That's some outlandish shit. If you watch the YouTube show one random day and your significant other, your significant other is like, what did you do all day besides watch the Raiders? That's my Alex mad at me voice. What did you do all day besides watch Raiders? Like, I won $10,000. What's up? Third down and goal. O'Connell under center, handoff. Jacobs middle. Go. Get in there. It's in. He's freaking in. He's freaking in. Touchdown. Raiders. The Raiders. Hey, oh man, I got to make a video. Chugs, give a shout out to every single person. Spamming touchdown right now. Give a shout out to every person.
Let's go, Steven.
Raiders put up over 20 points on offense. I mean this in the nicest way possible. Fuck you, Josh McDaniels. And can I get a Raiders? Let's go.
Walker, Herman, Nathaniel, Willie Pfister. Wow, I can't even believe I got by that.
Willie Pfister. What a name. What a name.
Holy crap. Breeze, Rusty Nail, Jose, Danny Canaz, Jake Smith. Dude, what a name.
What a name.
I'm going to steal that and try to get somebody.
Touchdown Raiders.
Willie.
Touchdown.
Holy shit.
Raiders.
Extra point is good. Extra point is good.
Oh my goodness.
And now that Daniel Jones out of the game, and you have the reboot policy thanks to Prize Picks, I think you're looking good.
Dude.
On the more of everything, Michael Mayer's gotten some catches. The only thing you need is Davante Adams to heat up.
I know.
If Davante Adams can heat up, which, has he gotten a reception this first half?
Doesn't have a target. He doesn't have a target. I'll be honest with you, I'm okay losing my Prize Picks.
In his defense,
the Raiders are up 21-0 right now.
In his defense, though, they've been doubling him the entire game.
Oh, I mean, he's been double or triple team. Raiders are winning the Super Bowl. Raiders scored 20 points for the first time this season.
Even if we still lose, I love watching this team again, and I love this effing show.
I'm just happy. Daniels. I'm a happy human being.
And who wins a shotgun race between Chugs and Mitch?
There's only one way to find out. $200 super chat. Shotgun race between Jeremy and I. Oh, you can't drink.
Yeah, I can't drink today.
All right, how about this? I'll do a beer chug. You do a water chug out of a beer bong.
If somebody wants that, 100% I'm down.
Driving! Bang! If somebody wants me to race Jeremy, I'm going to do a beer bong. Jeremy's going to do water. For those that don't know, Jeremy had a scary thing that happened to him the other last week. He can't drink. He's on medicine.
I passed out and I fell down.
So he's drinking water and water only. Danny DeVito looks, throws. Oh, picked off. Raiders, Nate Hobbs going the other way. Let's go.
What game am I watching?
Picked off Nate Hobbs.
Type INT. Holy shit.
Nate Hobbs. Pick. Raiders are going to score 40 freaking points today. F you, Josh McDaniels.
F McDaniels.
One last time.
McDaniels.
One last time.
F McDaniels.
One
F
last
McDaniels.
time.
F McDaniels. F McDaniels.
F you, Josh McDaniels. Raiders take over, up 21. Up 21.
Holy crap.
21. Can you do something for me? Ball here at the 25-yard line. Handoff. Jacobs. He's going to bounce it out to the left. He's going to stiff arm. He's going to go down. Gain of about 5. Second down and 5. Remember, Raiders get ball to start the second half. Can the Raiders go up 28-0?
This is insane.
Drive in. I love you.
BP Love, Josh McDaniels would literally lose to Danny DeVito. Timeout by the Raiders. DJ Reyes, Raiders. Reminder, $20 super chat to enter a Davante Adams signed jersey raffle.
Also, we got an update here. Brand new MVP after the math. Tryvan right now is the MVP.
Tryvan.
Tryvan the MVP.
Brandon Dudley.
Got 350 in.
150 away from a gong, Tryvan.
150 away from a gong from
Brandon,
Tryvan.
lifelong Michigan and Raider fan for VA. First super chat. Love the show. Great to see y'all. Motivated again.
Chugs, I hate to put you on the spot here. First down Raiders, Davante Adams. If Tryvan sent in a 150, I know, and this will be the only one you do, this beer bong right here.
Oh.
I know. Danny, don't watch. Danny, don't watch. If Tryvan sent in a 150, we hit that gong rip. Are you in? Just one.
I'll drink one.
Just one. He said he's in for one.
And, of course, right as I go back, it's another timeout.
Timeout.
Blue Gas 64. Not sure how the rest of the season turns out, but today the energy is off the charts.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man.
Facts.
The Raiders scored 20 before half.
Are we going to get 1,000 people in this duck race or what?
Bro, are we trying to get 1,000 in this duck race? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I want to get 1,000 people in this duck race. Aidan O'Connell today, 9 of 10 for 134 yards.
Skrilla.
Bro looks amazing.
LL Cool J got us looking good. Players want to play. Ross, okay, old school Raiders football. Get them to turn over the ball.
Come on. Aidan O'Connell, first down and 10, ball here at the 15-yard line, shotgun. They're going to send Davante Adams in motion. Adams in motion, handoff, Jacobs, middle. And, I mean, he's going to get about 3 yards. I'm going to say second down and 7 coming up here. But if you're Las Vegas, right, I get that you have a lead. You keep it going. It is pedal to the metal. You try to win this game 60-0.
John Scheffler.
You try to win this game 60-0.
Mitch, you better give a whole lot of shit to Marshall for all the smack talk.
Oh, I'm telling you this right now. Lots and lots of shit.
Amik and Tucker are athletes.
Oh!
No 21-point games offense all year. Now 21.5. Can I get a Raiders?
Raiders! Page Davis! Bang! Let's freaking go! Hello from Allegiant Stadium.
Woo!
Paige is freaking in Allegiant Stadium
Blake
right
Dufresne.
now.
Amik is from my hometown of Thibodaux, Louisiana. Love to see him shine.
Second down and 6. Renfrow, Mayer, Jakobi to the right side, Davante Adams on the left. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Jacobs, the running back. 1:28 to go. Raiders 2 timeouts. Handoff. Jacobs, left side. Giants did a really good job there. Gain of about 1. 3rd down and 6.
All right, what do you do here?
I mean, you got to pass.
Run or pass. Third and 6. What do you do? Give me an R for run, a P for pass. 3rd and 5.
So one of my favorite plays that the Raiders run is you put Hunter Renfrow in the slot, you put Michael Mayer right next to him, Davante and Jakobi on one side. You send one of those receivers in motion. Whoever you send in motion is the guy you target. Adams on the left, 3 receivers to the right. Adams might have one-on-one. Timeout Raiders. I don't mind this timeout here. 52 seconds, second timeout used. Second timeout used. Bo Hardegree, you got to go in your bag here, man.
The dude, we never blew out a team with Carr, LOL, AOC.
I mean, that's not 100% true.
Nico, this shit is going to make me cry, bro. So beautiful after all the BS.
I mean, I'm telling you right now, if you would have told me would we get a Derek Carr super chat today, I don't know if I would have got yes for a 21-0 lead. But, hey, we got one.
Derek, Chupapi, let's go Raiders. Our defense is fire. BP Lup, this is the happiest I've been during a Raider game since Staley calling timeout.
This is what it's supposed to feel like.
You're in. BP, you're in. Daniel
I
Batista.
agree. The last time I was this happy is when DC called timeout.
Daniel Batista, I want in for the Adams jersey. Well, you're in.
You're in.
Devin, you're in.
Remember, every $20 super chat we get on today's show, enter in for a chance to win a signed Davante Adams jersey. Signed Davante Adams jersey. 3rd down and 5 here for Aidan O'Connell. Jakobi Meyers, Hunter Renfrow to the right. Adams, Michael Mayer to the left. Oh, Aidan, they're going to hand it off with Jacobs. He's going to freaking get this.
Oh, no.
No, he's short. He's just short. 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. I don't love the play call. I think Bo Hardegree got a little bit too conservative there. And now Antonio Pierce is over, chewing somebody out. I don't love that play call. You let him cook here. 4th down and 2. But you know what? If I'm the Raiders,
you let it run down, and then you kick a field goal.
You let it run down, you kick a field goal. You make this 24-0. You go into halftime up 24-0, which I think is what they were trying to do. They're about to go up 24-0 here with Daniel Carlson, and they get ball at half. Remember, the Raiders get ball at half.
Jasmine, can I get a shout-out for Pablo Diablo?
Pablo Diablo.
What a name.
I'll tell you what, that guy, that's a hell of a name. That's the guy I'm hiring as my bodyguard. You got a name like Pablo Diablo? I mean, I'll tell you this right now. Pablo, with a name like that, you should become a UFC fighter. Pablo Diablo. Antonio Pierce and Davante Adams are talking on the sidelines. I'm so happy right now, man. I'm so happy right now.
Marco, you're in. So happy for this new coach. As AP said, let the players call it. Much love, Raiders.
See, one of the things that you don't see there is Jacobs, Davante, they go up to Antonio Pierce, and there's all smiles. Don't get me wrong. I wanted the Raiders to try to get a touchdown there. Everybody did. However, you go with the conservative route. You try to burn time. You don't leave them any time to put any points up on the board. Daniel Carlson out here for a 24-yard field goal attempt to put the Raiders up 24-0 before half. I mean, it's just... You can't make it up. Kick is up. The kick is good. We got a 24-0 lead. What world?
Christopher Rodriguez. Can I get entered in to win that Adams jersey? You're in.
Is this real? Am I in an alternative universe right now? The Raiders are winning 24-0.
Gabe, could you put me in the duck race? Only on Venmo, but Gabe, you are in to win the Davante Adams signed jersey at the end of the game. Only on Venmo for the duck race, the 50-50 raffle, because that's the only way we can send it back to you.
Correct. And again, I mean, the big play of this game is Daniel Jones getting hurt with his knee. I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm telling you this right now, though. If the Raiders blow a 24-0 lead, up against Tommy DeVito, who is 5 of 12 for 36 yards and 2 interceptions today.
It's Only Sunny in Philadelphia.
Danny, a.k.a. Tommy DeVito. If the Raiders blow this lead right now, I don't even know.
This one.
McDick saying to himself, I could have done that. You're probably right. Josh McDaniels is probably at home right now saying like...
I bet you he's thinking right now, he's watching this game and he's like, Raiders would be up 27-0 if Jimmy G was starting.
I mean, this goes to show how trash of a head coach, how trash Josh McDaniels was. I mean, it does. It just goes to show how bad Josh McDaniels was.
And that's going to take us to halftime.
Halftime, baby.
You're in.
There is a flag down, so...
Whoa. Raider Kevin.
There is a flag.
When your offense actually complements your defense, this is the outcome by McDaniels.
Dude, I'm so...
Artino.
It's on the Giants. Penalties decline.
And
24-0. Raiders are up at halftime.
WS Donut F Pops. You're in. This is what the people of Inglewood came to see. Happy for our players in the nation, Raiders. If you're proud of the Raiders in their first half,
Dude.
type LV. If you're proud of this team right now, if you're like, through all the shit, I'm still a fan. Through all the McDaniels BS, I'm still a fan. Through everything, the ups and the downs, I still bleed silver and black. Type LV right now. If you're like, no matter what, I am a Raider for life from the womb to the tomb. I love this team so much through the ups and the downs make the ups that much better. Type LV right now. If you are like, I love this team more than anything right now, more than anything, type LV because Raider Nation is family. Type LV right now if you're with me.
I'm telling you this, like, you get a lot of people that tell you, hey, man, it doesn't matter how much you tweet, fire Josh McDaniels. It doesn't matter how much you scream from the rooftops, fire Josh McDaniels. I think a lot of the reason why people rallied around me, this show, is because from the jump, I did not want Josh McDaniels. And I could have told y'all he was not going to be a good head coach because he's not a leader of men. And you can know all the X's and O's in the entire world, but if you don't know how to just lead a group of people, you're not going to be successful. That's just a cold, hard fact. We can all agree on that, right? It's a fact.
That cartoon of Josh Dobbs is scary.
But seeing this right now, the way that the Raiders are playing,
that was scary.
I'm ready to get this thing going. You know who else is ready to party? Justin
Bang! F you, Josh. Let's go, Raider Nation.
Dude, I want you to know this is for you. Or no, Trivan's got you.
Mo.
It's on me. Yeah.
Mo. I just wish Adams was more involved. I want him to have a big game. I mean, regardless, a Raiders win is a Raiders win.
I'll tell you this right now. If you told me every single week Davante has no catches and the Raiders are winning 24-0, I bet even Davante Adams himself, who's about to make a shit ton of money in the final few years of his contract, says, Yep, I'm okay with that.
Callie, I'm going to give these shout-outs. You send me all of the Venmos.
You got it. You're going to take care of the live show. I got Venmo.
Yeah. Callie, let's go Raiders. I'm fired up today. Mitch, I hope you practice vocal exercises to prolong your career. Can I get a shout-out? Of course you can, Callie Loyalty. And Mitch has got one of the strongest throats in the galaxy. So you don't got to worry about that.
That's what I've been told.
BP, I like to believe Josh McDaniels got fired because they left the comments on and Mark saw the video. Hey, whatever it was.
Whatever it takes, man.
Thankful it happened. Mario, with all due respect, F. McDaniels. Yes, with all due respect.
I hate to break it to you guys. Nico Laz is in this next race.
Oh, no. Hey, yo, can we get the stat last time we scored 3 touchdowns in the first half? Leadership matters.
I have no idea.
It's been that long.
I'll tell you this right now. I watch this team religiously. Obviously, I'm live every day, so you guys know that. But, like, I couldn't tell you the last time the Raiders had that much of a dominant first half. Legitimately, that dominant of a first half. Last time that happened, the Raiders were up 20-0 over Arizona week.
This next name is elite. Crayon Eater. This is the Raiders team I want to see. Raiders, FTW, let's go. Shout out to all my Marine Corps veterans out there. Adams jerseys, silver and black. Love the show.
Love it, man.
And Crayon Eater, you're in.
You're in.
Shout out to everybody who served. Thank you for your service. Semper Fi.
No, but honestly, though, thank you.
Smallest violin. The game is proving it wasn't the team, but the coach. Yeah. El Hernandez, I started the Raiders defense in my fantasy league. Oh, great call.
Bro.
They probably have like 20-something points.
Probably should have more.
Cali Loyalty, let's go Raiders. I can buy Raider gear again. Isn't it great? To feel proud of your team. How does that feel, Raider Nation? To feel proud of your team, to feel proud to wear your Raiders gear, to not be ashamed to root on this team. How does it feel? Scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the happiest, 1 being the saddest. How does it feel to be rooting for this team right now? To be rooting for the Raiders? Scale of 1 to 10, how good does it feel right now to be a Raider fan? I want to know. Let me know in the chat. Scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you right now with this team and representing Raider Nation and all of you at home? Because this team is representing everybody who dons the silver and black. Everybody who screams Raiders at the top of their lungs. This team is representing you right now. How happy does this team make you feel right now? Let me know. Scale of 1 to 10.
I think the reason why I'm so happy is because, you know, you get a lot of people like, oh, Mitch, you're crazy for not wanting McDaniels from the jump because he was a winner, right? Like from New England. But when you do the amount of homework that we do here, when you literally let this control your life, I mean, that's how Chugs and I put food on our table. Like, we do our homework. And like I knew from the jump, McDaniels was never going to work because, again, you can know X's and O's. But if you don't know how to talk to people, and if you don't know how to coach people, and if you don't know how to teach people, it's not going to work, man.
Dominic, it's a proud day to be a Raider fan. LFG, this is what the silver and black should look like. Rishissimo at Allegiant, still watching the Raiders report. Rishissimo, a freaking legend. We salute you.
Bro,
Marcus,
seriously.
let's freaking go. Raiders. To see ya. Raiders. Chris Gage all day. I bleed silver and black. Go Raiders. Nathaniel, we love you and your strong-ass throats. Finger popping each other there.
Finger popping each other's assholes. Name
Joel.
that movie. Name that movie.
Raiders, Huevo.
All right, you keep it going. I got to count on how many people are in here.
Rashard Lee, Raiders put up 24 for 24-hour stream. Hey, spot the lie. Spot the lie. Did the Raiders score 24 because Mitch went live for 24 hours? I'm not saying that's not true. Trevor Lawrence is him. Hunter Renfrow still the GOAT. Oh, my goodness.
Right now, $20 Venmo, winner gets $390.
Mitch, you owe another shot.
Oh, I do?
From Stephanie.
Stephanie.
Baca.
Yeah, it's a cute dog there, Stephanie. I'll tell you this. It's going to be an interesting second half for me. The more, I'll tell you this, y'all, the more and more you watch the show, the more the eyes close, the worse it's getting for me. The worse it's getting for me. Right now, as it stands, we have 39 people in this race, which means winner gets $390. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. And I'm just going to tell you all this right now. Once Jeremy gets all the names in, that's it. The amount of names I sent to Jeremy, by the time he gets all those in, we do the race, the second half is going to be getting started here. The second half is going to be getting started here. If you don't know who's in, Stacy, Artino, Kenneth, Tristan, Jamari, Nico, Trivan, Caxton, Michael, Matt, Chris, Matthew, Matt Fluhey, Alex, Jason Kim, Michael Solano, Jose Delgado, Ryan Carter, Tuna, Monica, Paul Brewer, Luis Scotto, Brando Barbo, Alfred Cruz, my dad, shout out to Amy, Ryan Campbell, Marcos Gons, Brian Folsom, Steven Montanez, Rob Rice, Robert Mayers, Justin Moss, Tess Becker, Derek Delcano, Christian Buffum, Robert Fravor, 510 clear. Matthew Krim. Those are the people that are in right now. And you know what, Jeremy? We got a few more here. Got a few more in here. Let me see where we're at. Matthew Krim is the last one I've gotten. Holy shit. We have so many. We just have so many. I don't even know where I'm at right now. When I did that refresh. All right, hang on here. Jesse Galvin in. Kenneth Gordon in. Kevin Correa in. Melissa Karangan in. Miguel Lopez in. Johnny B. Good in. Ross Lerma in. David Ochoa in. Chris Vara in. Brian Susmich in. Misty Williamson in. Raider Josh in. Marcos Valdez in. Kevin Creary in. Arthur Cabral in. Rafael Murillo. Hang on here. Murillo in. If you're like, Mitch, what are we in for? Right up here. $20 Venmo. Get in for a chance to win some money. All right. Last one I got was Ray Valdovinos in. Kirtland Crack in. Alonzo Nunez in. Victoria Spillanoa in. QJ in. Lance Palmers in. Christopher Whiteford in. Aaron Gronsky, in. Joseph Kirby in. Wesley Temple in. Luciano Sanchez in. Casey Griv in. John Abondante in. Tessia Aichila in. Talon Merritt, bro, I'm not even close. Tryvan Sun in. Timothy Fields in. Joseph Wilson in. Justin Avgin in. Christian Gomez, you in. All right, I'm going to refresh my phone. This will be your final call. This is your final call to get in. Ryan Bass in. John Sapp in. Thomas Henlin. The Giants are going to kick this one off. Kamar Ballantine in. Johnny B. Good in. Christina Gill in. Richard Templeton in. The game is kicked off here, so once I get through all these names, that will be it for this one. Corey Rich in. Sandy Garcia in. Sylvia Loa in. Todd T in. Isaiah Hernandez in. Sean Lyon in. Moises Cortez in. You know what, Jeremy? I say we extend it. Handoff. No, fake handoff. Aidan O'Connell looking, throws down the field. Broken up. No way. What are we talking about here? It's an incomplete pass. Incomplete pass. Looking for Davante Adams. Jeremy, just because we have so many, guys, I want to try to do the largest giveaway we've ever done. Nathaniel Emerson in. Jessica Hernandez in. Chris Ned in. John Sheff in. I say we keep it rolling because the amount of names I haven't gotten to is insane. 2nd down and 10. Aidan O'Connell under center. Handoff. Jacobs right side. Flag's going to come out here. This one's going to be on Jermaine Illuminor. Clearly holding. I think this one's clearly on Jermaine Illuminor. Or no, it's going to be on Mayer. I was going to say whoever's on the right side. Yeah, it's going to be on Mayer. It's going to be holding. Not a great start there. Not a great start there. Arnett Heller in. Matthew Yukon in. Or it's Matthew Uzana in. Travis McCurry in. Mike Marquez in. 2nd down coming up here. And then John Gabriel in. Come on, Raiders. Bro, I'm not kidding you. It's just, we might have to do it at the end. And then Frank Babb in. 2nd down and 20. Screen. DeAndre Carter. He's loose. Gets all the way up. It's going to be a gain of about 14, maybe 15. 3rd down and 5 coming up. I agree. Jason Williamson in. 3rd down and 5. O'Connell shotgun. Amir Abdullah, the running back to the left. Austin Hooper, top left. On the right side is Jakobi, DeAndre, Davante. Aidan switching things up here at the line. Ball at the 30. Aidan's going to drop back. Looks. Clean pocket. Throw short. Caught. 1st down Raiders. Amir Abdullah. Type those ones. Type those ones. All right. That's it. We don't have anybody else in. Also, Daniel Jones out for the remainder of the game. Nobody else is getting in this duck race. We're going to do one right now. Nobody else is getting in. If you send in a 20, you're going to go in for the final duck race at the end of today's game. 1st down and 10. Come on, Raiders. Type those ones. Where you at? I see Mark, Misty, Raider, Darren B. Aidan drops back looking. Throws down the field. Looking for Davante. Throw a flag. I mean, Davante took a hit there. A little bit slow to get up. I don't mind the fact that Aidan took a shot deep. Luis Rodriguez, you are in. A lot of the names that came early on, that's a clean hit. It's a clean hit. 2nd down and 10. Aidan kind of left Davante out there to dry a little bit. I hope Davante's okay. Aidan today, 11 of 14, for 156 yards. Davante walking off the field here a little bit. Brandon Bolden to consult Davante. What was funny was Davante didn't dap up Brandon Bolden. Aidan looks, throws. Oh, he missed him. He had Jakobi Meyers. Would have been a 1st down. Threw it a little bit high. 3rd down and 10 coming up now. I mean, here's the thing. I know there's probably some people out there like, why aren't they running the football? F no. You're trying to see what you have in Aidan O'Connell. Aidan's got to make that throw, though. He had an open man. Jakobi was going down the field. He's got to make that throw. I think we can all agree on that. I want to see what I got in Aidan O'Connell. 3rd down and 10. The Raiders today, 3 for 6 on 3rd down conversions. The average yardage is about 3.8. Aidan, 3rd down and 10. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Going to drop back, throws quick, wide open. 1st down Raiders. Jakobi Meyers in the slot. Get those ones in the chat. 1st down Raiders. Get those ones in the chat. 1st down Raiders. I mean, that's pitch and catch. That's as easy as it gets. That is as easy as it gets. First down and 10. Handoff, Jacobs. He's going to lose about 3 yards. Go ahead, Giants. Celebrate. You're down 24-0. Tackle there made. Again, loss of about 2. Nobody blocked the edge defender. It's honestly a really good play there by the Giants. Really, really good play there of the Giants. 2nd down and 13 coming up here for the silver and black. Let's not give up now, nation. Come on, I want you to be loud and proud this entire game. Aidan, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Looks like Adams is on the left side. Aidan looking towards Davante's way. Davante caught, and it's going to be a gain of about 8. It's a gain of about 10. Sorry, I forgot it was 2nd down and 13. Gain of about 10 there for Davante, and Davante just runs a simple out route. I mean, his step is just so much quicker than everybody else. I mean, it's incredible. 3rd down and 1. Aidan O'Connell. To me, this is 4-down territory for the Raiders. Under center. Looks like he might be switching things up here. Now he's going to drop back in a shotgun. It's Trey Tucker, Jakobi Meyers on the right, Davante Adams top left. Aidan O'Connell, shotgun. Going to drop back, looks, throws. Davante caught. 1st down Raiders. That's a smart play there by Aidan O'Connell. He switched things up there. He saw the Giants were crowding the box, giggity, and said, you know what, let's switch it up here a little bit. I got one-on-one on the outside with Davante Adams. I'm going to take that matchup every single day of the week. 1st down, Las Vegas. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the Giants' 34-yard line. I mean, again, they're bringing pressure. Aidan saw the pressure, saw the one-on-one, and took advantage of it. That's what you're looking for from your young quarterback. 1st down and 10. 10 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the 3rd quarter of action. Jacobs, the running back. Adams, Jakobi to the right side. Trey Tucker going to go in motion. It's going to be an end around with Trey Tucker. Tucker's got some blockers. 1st down Raiders, gain of about 13. This Giants team looks defeated. There is a flag down on the field. The Giants look defeated. The winner of this race gets $1,050. Wow. Holding on the offense. It's on Jakobi Meyers. Going to be a 10-yard penalty. It's going to back him up here a little bit. But the winner of this next duck race, $1,050. Wow. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. And the Eagles also just took the lead against the Cowboys. F the Cowboys. F the Cowboys, man. Antonio Pierce, you know what I love about Antonio Pierce? He's pissed off the fact that just got called for a hold. And he should be. 1st down at 16. Aidan, shotgun. Mayer's going to go in motion. Jakobi, it's going to be a pitch. I really actually like that play. I wish Jacobs would have kept running to the left. I think he would have been able to run to the left, pick up 4 or 5. I think it's a fun play, though. Mr. T, another spliff rolled for halftime. Hey, Mr. T, whatever you want to do, man, it's all you. Silverface, Ziegler probably saying it wasn't me right now. You're probably right. Pat, I said it. Jacobs plus 100 today. He's on the right path. He's on the right path. L.I. Raider, my veins are running black and cold. Silver and black, baby. Ryan Bass, let's go, nation. This duck race is going to be late. You're right. $1,050. After this Raiders drive, we're doing the duck race. Aidan O'Connell, under center, fake handoff to Josh Jacobs. Aidan looks down the field, throws to Davante. Honestly, Davante's got to catch that ball. That hit Davante right in the hands. He's got to catch that football. 3rd down and 15 coming up here. What up, King Raider? Not able to watch the game, so I'm here. Hey, that's all honestly how we've kind of built this channel. I get not everybody can go to the Raiders game. I get that not everybody can spend money to watch, football. It's expensive. Andres, Mitchell, got a fan to start watching your channel. Andres, I appreciate the hell out of that. King Raider, love the content, man. Been watching for a couple years now. It's the biggest thank you can give me. Biggest thank you in the world you can possibly give us is hitting that sub button. 3rd and 15. Aidan O'Connell looks, throws. Amir Abdullah caught. He's going to be short. You're looking at like 4th down and 4. My question to you is this: do you go for it? If I'm the Raiders, I go for it from here on out. I look at this game as a learning experience. You can make it 27-0. That's fine. Or, to me, the play like that designed means I'm going to go for it. Sack up. They're going to bring out Daniel Carlson. They're going to make this a 27-0 game. They're going to make this a 27-0 game. Adam, nobody is saying the Giants are a great team. This is a team we're supposed to beat. You're right. And if we keep this lead, that's the difference. I mean, everybody thought that the Raiders should beat this team. 46-yard field goal attempt here by Carlson, and it's good. 27-0. 27-0 Raiders. But the difference is, even in games that the Raiders are supposed to win before with McDaniels, they didn't win. Yes, Luis, you're in. Fat Bearded Dad, my 6-year-old son just made me proud. Fat Bearded Dad. He just did his first Raiders yell after he heard Chugs. And can I get a Raiders? Shout out to Fat Bearded Dad's son, RJ. Elmer, what's up, my man? And then Raider Cool. AOC doing awesome. Good choice to bench Jimmy G. What's funny is, again, there's like people out there saying, oh, no, Jimmy Garoppolo gave you the best chance to win. No, he didn't. Anybody that thought Jimmy Garoppolo gave you the best chance to win doesn't know ball. Cold hard fact. If you saw anybody say that Jimmy Garoppolo gives you the best chance to win, they don't know ball. The Fat Bearded Dad, you made Fat Bearded Dad's son yell his first Raiders. That's legit. That's legit. Are you proud to be a Raiders fan? Only yeses. I only want to see yeses. I only want to see yeses. Chugs, I got to pee. Really bad. Really, really bad. You guys know the rules. I got to go, though. I can't hold it any longer. Ready, set, go.
Oh, Fat Bearded Dad, you got me in my feels. Yeah. I think it's better with you here. Are you proud to be a Raiders fan? Fat Bearded Dad got me in my feels right now. That made me really feel special. Oh, wow. Dr. Goodfart, going from a very sentimental moment, obviously, to Dr. Goodfart. Thanks to you, Chugs, and crew for a great party. Go Raiders, my farts smell like chocolates. Elijah Marer, go Raiders, the autumn wind is back. I'm telling you, this team, it's got its spine back. It was a spineless team with McDaniels. It's got its spine back, which is great. And you know what else is great? Our sponsor of today's show! It's Prize Picks, and they're giving you a $100 deposit match when you go to this link, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. It's daily fantasy sports made easy, folks. I'm telling you that right now. With basketball season here, you can now pick combo projections across football and basketball with the Specials League, a league created specifically for a combo projections that includes 2 or more players from different sports or leagues. For example, LeBron James plus Davante Adams, 10.5 combo of points, 3-pointers made, and receptions. You can make great picks like these over at Prize Picks. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. It's as simple as this. You just select your players from whatever league. You pick more or less on their projected stat types, and then you choose flex or power play. Power play being the more ballsy play. You can win more money. Flex, a little bit more protected, but do it over at our sponsor today, Prize Picks. It's prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. As the Raiders kick it off, decent return by El Gigantes as they take over at the 34-yard line. None? Oh, wow.
First down and 10. Raiders up 27-0. Danny Tommy DeVito, shotgun, going to drop back looking. Yeah, he's in trouble. The Raiders, they're going to be going, I mean, right now you're watching a quarterback from Illinois run a Big Ten offense right now. It's not going to be pretty. If I'm the Raiders, I blitz every play, I play man, and I make this guy beat me deep. I make him beat me deep. What up, Skull Crusher? 2nd down and 8. And now we're going to have 3rd down. It's going to be a gain of about 2. 3rd down and 6 coming up here. 3rd down and about 6 coming up. After this drive, duck race. Winner gets $1,050. Rules are rules, Mitch. Brandon, you're right. You're right. DeVito pressured, and he's going to go down. That is an Adam Butler, Maxx Crosby sack.
The craziest thing, the Raiders actually look like they're having fun. For the first time all year, I've never seen the Raiders have fun this season. This has been the only game that the Raiders have actually had fun. As weird as that sounds, it's true.
The Raiders are having fun for the first time this season. I just put it in quotes and I tagged you. I agree though. Look how much fun they're having. And I get it, right? You got guys that are making millions of dollars. I totally get it. They're making a paycheck. But at the end of the day, you don't get this far in your career if you don't give a shit. And I get athletic ability here and there, this and that. You talk to Maxx Crosby. When we sat down and we talked to Max's parents, his dad, Max's dad literally looked us in the eyes and goes, if you would have told me my son would be in the NFL when he was in high school, I would have thought you were crazy. And now, Maxx is one of the best in the building. Maxx has put in the time and the effort. But there's a lot of guys, man, they give a shit. Nobody wants to go out there and get their ass kicked every week. I don't care what you do in life. Nobody wants to get their ass kicked every week. But when you can go out there and have fun, Hunter Renfrow said, I don't feel like I'm walking on eggshells every week. Dude, there's so many ducks, there's ducks behind ducks. There's so many ducks, there's ducks behind ducks. Winner gets $1,050, correct? Starting in 3, 2, 1, let's go. There are ducks behind ducks. Matthew Yoakum right now with an early lead. Watch out for Chris down there on the bottom. Chris Ned also sitting up there. Todd T at the very, very top. Johnny Be Good here with an early race. Winner gets $1,050. Right now, Johnny Be Good in the Batman costume. Michael Sanchez, Tristan Almoba. Don't even tell me. Nico Laz, where's he at? If Nico Laz wins this race, Nico, you're not allowed to do it the rest of the game. Ryan C., Todd T., Thomas, Tuna, down there at the bottom. Winner gets $1,050. Jessica Hernandez, Alfred Cruz, the name I'm watching for right there. Oh, man, watch out for Marcos Gonzalez. Alfred Cruz making a run. Is it going to be Wesley Temple? Is it going to? Oh, I thought he had it. Alfred Cruz, Wesley Temple. Could it be Corey Rich? It is Corey Rich, winner. Corey Rich, the winner of $1,050. Corey, if you're watching right now, I need you to go down in the comments and I need you to say that you just won $1,050. Corey Rich, money was just sent, Corey. Now, wait a minute. All right, hang on a second here. 1st down and 10. Aidan O'Connell, pitch. Left side, Zamir White. He's going to lose 5 yards. Man. Corey, I'm showing you right now, okay? It's not letting me send it right now. So, Corey, hang on a sec. Corey, you have my word. I swear to God on my grandfather's grave. I will send you the full amount. Venmo is telling me I have already sent my max. So, Corey, I'm just going to be real with y'all. Corey, I got to send you the money tomorrow. I'm trying to send you something. I'm trying. I just tried 500. Corey, 1,050 on my grandfather's grave. You will get that. Venmo is telling me I've sent too much. This is the first time that it's happened. I mean, we've done this for a while. Corey Rich at C_Rich1. You have my word. I can't send it right now. 3rd down and 6 here for Aidan O'Connell. Going to drop back, shotgun, looking. Giants bring some pressure. Aidan, he threw it. Perfect throw there by Aidan O'Connell. Jakobi Meyers dropped it. Jakobi Meyers just flat out dropped it. Flat out dropped it. Corey. I mean, John, I think you're right, John. I think Venmo's ran right now by Josh McDaniels. Corey, follow Chugs on Twitter. Again, we'll get it. That way we can communicate. That also, Corey, I can communicate though on Venmo. All right, Corey, I'm gonna message you on Venmo here real quick, man. Corey, you did just win. Yeah, he messaged me. He said, "I hear you, bro. No worries." Corey, as soon as Venmo allows me to send it to you, you just won $1,050. I wish I had the ability to do it. I tried. What a tackle made there by Amir Abdullah. What a tackle made there by Amir Abdullah. But Corey Rich, he just won $1,050, man. And honestly, Corey, thank you for understanding. I swear to you on my grandfather's grave, it's the reason why I wear this chain right here. You will get $1,050. I think we've just sent too much money on Venmo. I'm gonna get a Venmo investigation. Why the hell are you sending people thousands of dollars for quack quack? Why? Why are you sending people thousands of dollars for quack quack? Well, Jeremy, so we made a deal earlier today. And I don't know if you remember it. But you owe me a beer bong. Because today we got an MVP. And for those that do not know, whoever sends in the most money on Venmo or Super Chat, you're going to get yourself a Raiders Report football signed by Jeremy Chugs and I. Right now, the MVP is Tryvan at $350. And I told Tryvan, because he's a member of Mount Raider more, if he sends in $150, Jeremy's not supposed to drink on his meds. But this is what we do for the nation. Because this one puts Tryvan at $500. The Swords rolling in from Tryvan. Tryvan. Let's go! If you don't spam Tryvan, then you probably still wish Josh McDaniels was head coach. And here's the thing. I don't know if you saw it from Tryvan. He said don't drink.
I appreciate it, Tryvan. I love you, bro.
Tryvan.
I love you, man. Tryvan, you are a real one.
How about this? You give shout-outs to everybody spamming Tryvan. That's why he's on Mount Raider more. When you do shit like that, that's Mount Raider more.
C-Hop, Ken Cage, Juan Hernandez, Brian, Ron Raspberry, Luis C., James Bob, Carmen, Tom, Tyman, Armando, Carter, James Hall, Frank Garcia, all spamming Tryvan. Oh, Kenny King's in attendance.
Yeah, I saw him. Kenny King. What's up, Kenny? First down at 10. Handoff down 24. It's going to be a gain of about 2. Nesta Jade Silvera getting some action. Here's the thing. If you're the Raiders, it's got to be all gas, no brakes. If you're the Raiders, it's all gas, no brakes. If I'm Antonio Pierce, I try to leave today's game up with a shutout. I want to prove to everybody I'm the next head coach of the Raiders. That's what Antonio Pierce needs to do. 2nd down and 8. Tommy DeVito drops back, looks, throws. Wide open. Oh, my Lord. Darius Slayton streaking up the sideline. That's the biggest gain of the day for the Giants. 30, 40 yards there. Got to be 30 or 40 yards there. Somebody said, I think it's Trevon. Here's the thing, Brian. I have met Trevon multiple times. If it is Trevon, then if it's Trevon, then he's the nicest man in the world. Because he has yet to correct me. DeVito throws, Spillane, tackle, 1st down, Giants. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Also, I will say this. The next 50-50 raffle that we do, you're not going to get your money, but I've already had so many people send in for the next one. It's going to be a $20 Venmo. I'm just going to tell you, you're not going to get your money until tomorrow. DeVito drops back, looks. He's going to scramble. He's going to run. He's going to get about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5. I can't even send it to James. Oh, okay. I got you. 2nd down and 5. 3 minutes and 13 seconds to go. Raiders are up 27-0. What world are we in right now? I know. I agree. No prevent. Get up there. 2nd and 5. DeVito, handoff. Dude, Crosby there. I was going to say, Crosby helps up Saquon, but Crosby on that play, dude, he tried to just punch that ball out. I think he punched Saquon in the chest, and he, helped him up. He's like, bro, that's on me. That's on me. That's why I love Crosby, though. Because Crosby's like, I'm a dog when it comes to being a dog during the game. But I'll help you up because I punched you in the chest there. Here we go, DeVito, 3rd down and 4. Get the 3s in the chat. Get the 3s in the chat. DeVito, shotgun. And they're going to hand it off to Barkley. It's going to be close. It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot for the Giants. He's going to be just short here, 4th down and 1. I think it's a bad spot. I think he got this 1st down, if I'm being honest with y'all. 4th down and 1. I mean, if you're the Giants, you got to go for it. If you're the Giants, you got to go for it, right? Also, quick shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and down in the description. 4th and inches, Giants going for it. DeVito, handoff. I think there was a false start. I think it's a false start on the Giants. I think it's a false start on the Giants. False start. So the Giants today have tried to go for it on 4th down and 1 or less 3 times. 2 false starts and a stop by the Raiders. That's a disaster. I mean, you just can't have that. I mean, it's clear. Clear as day, false start. Clear as day, false start. Bellinger. That's brutal. 4th down and 6 coming up here. 4th down and 6 coming up here. All right, DeVito, shotgun. He's saying, you know what, Saquon, come on over here. 4th down and 6. DeVito drops back. Raiders bring some pressure. DeVito's going to shit a brick. He throws it to Saquon. Missed tackle there. This is close. I think he got it. Missed tackle there by Trevon Moerhig allows the Giants to pick up a 1st down. What I was going to say was the only guy you can't allow to catch this football is Saquon because that's where the ball was going. Saquon was lined up on the right side of DeVito, and Moerhig is on him, and he's got to come all the way across the field here. It's a tough play by Moerhig. It's a tough play, but if Moerhig can make the tackle, it's a turnover on downs. 1st down and 10 here for DeVito. Ball at the 24-yard line. Giants look like they're switching it up here a little bit. Now the Raiders are playing a little bit more press man, which is what I would do. Raiders bring 4. DeVito pressured. Throws short. Caught. Marcus Peters can't tackle anyone. And that's going to be a gain of about 6. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. I mean, Peters just doesn't tackle. Let's be honest here. Stephen Gomez, you in. Randy Hackett, you in. William Hogue, in. Tryvan, in. 2nd down and 2. Final play here of the third quarter. It's going to be a handoff. Breida, and it's a 1st down Giants. Finally, a game where I'm not either mad or having a near heart attack. Dominating the game today. Raiders are dominating. No doubt about it. Kenneth Pierce in. And then Nicole. Oh, wait. That's somebody else.
Matt Fluhey,
What up,
another
Matt?
prediction. Raiders are going to shut out the Giants. They got to do it right here.
Oh, Matt, I hope you're right. I mean, they're probably in.
I don't think they go for a field goal. I think they only go for a touchdown here. If they go for a field goal, how weak do you have to be? Down 27-0.
There's no way you go for a field goal.
Yeah. McDaniels, yes.
McDaniels would go for a field goal. There's no doubt about it.
Sylvia, that's a good question. Yeah, why for yes and for no? Would McDaniels go for a field goal down 27-0?
Probably.
Why for yes and for no? What do you think McDaniels would do?
He's 100% going to go for it. Bro, game day, I got people tagging me on IG. The game day experience today for the Raiders is just, it's electric.
Sprint, get Mitch drunk. Get Mitch drunk. Get
Bring it.
Mitch drunk.
I'm not getting drunk today. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, and you know what?
No way.
I think you're right.
No way I'm getting drunk today.
I think you're right. Give me a second.
I think you're right. Put on the Tryvan jersey. Let's get the Tryvan jersey. Let's get the Tryvan jersey. End of the third quarter. Raiders are up 27-0. I'm telling you this right now. I can't even believe it. I can and I can't. Like, I expected the Raiders to play better. We all did, right? We all expected the Raiders to play better. But, I mean, this just goes to show you. And for anybody out there, it's like, head coach doesn't make that big of a difference. And maybe you're right. But when you have players that are motivated to actually play for their guy, right? Like, it's a big difference. If you got a boss at a company, and that boss of that company sucks, probably not going to have as much production. Because people don't want to pay. People don't want to play for him. People don't want to go out and to work for him, right? Like, it's just the way that it is. But now you got a guy like an Antonio Pierce, who's been a player, who's going to motivate that team. But it's got to be a breath of fresh air for those players as well. Like, and I know a lot of people clown me that thought, like, oh, Mitch, no Raiders players talk to you. Mitch, you're just making up quotes, and that's fine. Like, haters are going to hate, and I get that that's part of this biz. But, man, when you see everything that happened last week, everything that we reported here, and now the fact that McDaniels isn't here right now, I'm telling y'all right now, Raiders players wanted McDaniels gone. Mark Davis listened. He wrote a fat check. He's going to make a lot more money because of the fact that he did. Ball here at the 13-yard line here. DeVito under center. It's going to be a handoff to Barkley. Barkley, he's a tough guy to bring down. Robert Spillane there in on the tackle. And it's going to be a gain of about 3, maybe 4 yards. I think is that mine? You know what's funny about this Tryvan? Jeremy has my jersey on. My Tryvan on. I think Chugs needs to put on a Tryvan jersey. I'm in. I'm freaking in, Tryvan. 2nd down and 6. Tryvan, also, let me know what jersey you want. 2nd and 6. Ball here at the 9-yard line. Giant shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. DeVito looking left the entire way. Throws back of the end zone. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown, Giants. I mean, I don't know who's on him. When I tell you he's wide open, he's wide open. He's wide open. Touchdown, Giants. 27-6. And they're going to go for 2, as they should. They're going to go for 2. Josh McDaniels is happy. The fact that the Giants just scored there. Can't tell me otherwise. Like, I don't know if it's Moerhig. I don't know if it's Peters. I don't know whose guy that is. All I know is it's somebody's guy. Justin Abgen says, add up mine, Mitch. With a 20. How about you add up the soups because Justin Abgen's close. And right now, whoever wins MVP, signed Raiders football. Giants going for 2. They had 3 guys in the backfield. Timeout? By who? Timeout Raiders. You know, I respect it by Antonio Pierce. It's a weird formation. They don't know exactly where they're going here. I mean, if you're Antonio Pierce, man, you got to be happy as hell the fact that you're calling plays. Got to be happy as hell. Also, y'all, we got 6,000 people here. We're about to hit 3,000 likes. I've done 2 boots today, okay? I'm going to make another deal. The only way that y'all are making me do another boot is simple. We got 6,000 people watching. I'll do another boot if we can get to 5,000 likes. It's a big ask. I get it. It's a big ask. Can we get to 5,000 likes? Same formation here for the Giants. Same exact play, honestly. DeVito under center. Now he's going to drop back in a shotgun. I think it was a false start. Honestly, that should have been a false start on Bellinger. Bellinger, I mean, that's what a god-awful play that was. They try to do basically the Philly special with the tight end. That was god-awful. 27-6 is still the score. Yeah, Jacob Holt, here's the thing. Vic Tafer is not a real one. I hate to break it to you. If anybody out there thinks that any Raiders beat reporter has sources at this point, you're tripping. The reason why people come to YouTube is because Raiders content creators have been able to prove.
So
we have way more sources than anybody that covers the Raiders beat reporter.
Justin's at 415 on YouTube.
Justin's at 415. Okay.
And
so Justin,
I don't think he sent anything besides the duck race doesn't count towards
correct. Duck race
MVP.
doesn't count towards total because you're trying to win money back. So, Justin,
you're at 415.
415.
Trivan's at what? 5?
Trivan right now is at a flat 5. So, Justin.
505 because he told me not to drink with a $5.
All right, fair enough. So, Trivan's at 505.
Justin's at 415.
Those are your top 2 right now. Those are your top 2. We'll see, man.
We do have some super chats to roll through.
Let's keep rolling through these bad boys. Also, coming up after the game, post-game reaction show. I already sent you everything that I think that you need. And then we're going to party, man. I'm going to celebrate. I feel so happy for the nation because of the simple fact of it. The Raiders are playing good football, man. I'm happy. We need this energy next week, prime time. Oh, I'm going to bring it. I'm also going to be in Las Vegas next week, so let me know where you guys are partying. Don't talk bad about the Patriots. F. Josh McDaniels. Imagine saying that. F. Josh McDaniels. If you don't know, that's what McDaniels said to Antonio Pierce in the locker room meeting. Don't you ever talk bad about the Patriots. Randy J., shout out to you, Renz. Keep up the good work. Shout out to me. Shout out to Chuck. Shout out to the nation. Shout out to you, Randy. This is a team effort here. Slatus. Still scared they blow it, especially right now. I ain't scared. DeVito's not putting up 27 points. This is a Raiders win. If the Raiders lose this game, I will butt chug a beer.
Justin Abgen, add mine up.
Jeremy's eyes.
415, Justin.
415. 415. Jacob. Again, you got guys that do this for a living that don't love the Raiders, and that's fine. Like, I get people want to do their job, but it's why I don't understand why people go to bat for a Vincent Bonsignore. He's a Rams fan. It's why I don't understand when people go to bat for Vic Tafer. Why do people go to bat for Deshaun Reed? Like, those guys suck. They do. They suck.
David Taken.
Go to bat for the real Raiders out there. Go to bat. It's a fact, man. 27-6.
All right, nation. Let's get Mitch drunk.
Bring it. Here are the deals. $50 for a tequila, $100 for a beer bong. Those are the deals.
And a $100 deposit match when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. It's daily fantasy sports made easy. You can play daily fantasy in football, basketball, or combine the two. It's as easy as choosing 2 or more players, choosing more or less on their projected stat types, and then placing your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/Steelers.
Jacobs going to get about a yard. 2nd down and 9 coming up. I don't want conservative play calling. If we're going to go conservative, put in your backups. If you're going to go conservative, just put in your backups. If you want to still try to run your offense, which, if it's up to me, I'm still trying to figure out this Raiders offense. If Jacobs in the game, if Davante's in this game, I'm still trying to run my offense. I'm trying to put up points on the board. If you're going to go conservative, you're just trying to run out the clock, put in your backups. Put in Jimmy G. Put in Zamir White. Motion, Michael Mayer. Aidan. Going to send Mayer in motion again. It's going to be a pitch right side, Jacobs. And Jacobs is going to get about 3, maybe 4 yards here. Also, Tryvan says a jersey giveaway. Tryvan, you got it, man. Tryvan wants to do a jersey giveaway for the nation. We're going to do that either tomorrow or on Tuesday, Tryvan. Tomorrow or on Tuesday. For those that don't know, every $20 super chat, you have a chance to win a signed Davante Adams jersey. I know, they're just relentless today. 3rd down and 8 for Aidan O'Connell. Davante to the right, Renfrow and Mayer to the left. It's going to be, oh my goodness. I'll tell you what, right now, Giants knew that was coming right away. That was a bad play by Aidan. He's like going to throw a pick 6 there. Swear to God, he's like, I don't know what they're doing. That was, they were trying to do like a screen here. It was a fake blitz by the Giants, read perfectly by the defense. Yeah, that's a ballsy play. I actually feel bad for Hunter Renfrow. He took a lick. Well, I said this. If you're going to run out the clock, you bring in your backups. If you're still trying to put points on the board, stay aggressive. Well, if that's what you're trying to do. I'm saying I don't want to run the ball with Jake. If you're just trying to kill the clock, get out of here, put in Zamir White. If you're going to put your starting offense out on the field, run a starting caliber offense. That's where I'm at. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or NYG for the Giants? Justin. So, Justin, I mean, this is the Chugs is doing the math. He's saying 417. Keeps telling me I've hit a 500 limit. Here's the thing, Justin, and I'm not saying you're a liar, but you wouldn't be able to send in that super if you hit a 500 limit. If that makes sense. I think the problem is you're trying to send in more than 500 and you can't do it because of that limit. But as the math is mathing, you're at 417 right now. That's the problem. You can't send in more. You have to go to Venmo. That's what's happened. $100 Venmo, you're the MVP right now. Justin Avgin. Yeah, it'll let you get up to 500 on Super Chat. Bryant, I will pay a band to watch a butt chug just win, baby. Here's the thing, Bryant. Raiders aren't going to lose. But you know what? I'm just kidding. I'm not making that deal. A band? You're telling me you'd send me $1,000 to watch me try to do a butt chug of Happy Dad. I feel like if I did a Happy Dad in my butt, that's the weirdest thing I've ever said out loud in my life. I feel like I'd have to drink something else. If I told people that I did a butt chug with Happy Dad, that's the weirdest thing I've ever said in my life. I literally can't do it because of the context. Skull says that's a jackass move. That's a whole different kind of move. That's a whole nother kind of move right there. I feel like if I did that, my fiance would get a divorce right now. JH says, what the F am I listening to? You're listening to the Raiders Report. And sometimes shit's going to get weird. Shit's going to get weird. But you know what? We still rally together. We're always going to have a good time. I miss tailgating in Oakland. So every day we pull up to the show, man, I want you to think of this as an Oakland tailgate. What up, William? Been a fan since birth and got to take my dad to his first Raiders game since before I was born 28 years ago. LFG Raiders. That's an amazing thing, man. That's an amazing thing there, William. Also, William, it's my middle name. Fun fact. Maybe it's just a fact. I don't know. Milo says, Mitch, stop. All right, Milo, I'll stop just for you. First down and 10 here for the New York Giants. 12 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Oh, DeVito's going to drop back. I mean, that should be blocking the back on Malcolm Kuntz, for the love of God. And he's going to lose about a yard. Second down and 11 coming up here. DeVito literally just ran out of bounds. He was pressured, couldn't find anybody open, pushed out of bounds. Is that a max? Do they count that as a sack? I mean, they might count this as a sack. They do. Sack Maxx Crosby. He's got 3 sacks today. My goodness. My goodness. Maxx Crosby, 3 sacks. It's unbelievable. Best in the game. Second and 11, it's a delayed handoff to Saquon Barkley, and he's going to gain about 6 yards, maybe 7. Third down and 4 coming up here. Come on, Raiders. I want 30 points. Come on. I want to get to 30 points. I want to get to 30 points. Sean Baker, you in. You in, Sean. Third down and 4, 27-6 is the score of this game. Come on, man. Somebody said, how's the home crowd? It's electric. Third down and 4, DeVito, Danny, shotgun. Going to drop back, looking left. Oh, he's going to go down. Sack, Bilal Nichols. Bilal Nichols. Can you do some for me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, if you guys want, I can go over to the Giants stream right now. Heckle them a little bit. No, I'm worried. Man, I don't know. Fourth down and 5. Honestly, I think it was a false start. DeVito looks, still looking, throws down the field, wide. Oh, what a play there by Amik Robertson. I mean, this would have been an easy pitch and catch, but because Amik came up and punched out that ball, turnover on downs. What a play there by Amik. I mean it. What a play. What a play by Amik Robertson. I mean, Amik's beat. This should be an easy first down, but this is a smart play by Amik. He comes in, instead of trying to make the tackle, he goes, you know what? We're up by this many points. I'm going to try to punch this ball out. Punches it out, incomplete. What a play. Chance Mills. What's up, Chance? What's up, Chance? Thank you, man, for supporting the show. JG, straight out of Compton. Straight out of Compton, man. Antonio Pierce. Makes you root for him a little bit harder. Makes you root for him a little bit harder. Has to. It's a great play there. Sean, you in. Won't let me do an even 20, but let's hope I'm in for the Adams jersey. You're in it. You're good. Yeah, again, sometimes Super Chat, YouTube, it can act a little bit weird. $19.99. We'll round it up, my guy. Let's go, Raiders. Chance Mills. Yeah, I ain't doing it. I'm not butt-chugging anything. Shithawk. What a name. Support for Mitch and Chug. Shithawk. You in. Dude, I want Shithawk to win this Davante Adams jersey. Shithawk. Shithawk for the win. Mark. 50-plus year of a fan here, bro. How about this? Let me know down below. How many years have you been a Raiders fan? Honest question. How many years have you been a Raiders fan? How many years have you been a Raiders fan?
And
oh, man.
And
struggle bus right now.
How long have you been playing Prize Picks with our code, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS, for a $100 deposit match?
Bro, I'll tell you this right now. I don't think I'm going to hit my Prize Picks this week, which is okay because the Raiders getting a dub. That's all I care about. The Raiders getting a dub is all I care about. But tonight, I put down 20, had a chance to win $500. That sounds pretty good to me. And the reason why it sounds good to me is because if you're like you don't even care about the Giants or Raiders game, you put that kind of money down, you're locked in, loaded. So if anybody wants to play a little Prize Picks, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. With also basketball season here too, Chugs, you can now pick combo projections across football and basketball from their Specials League, which is a league that's created specifically for combo projections that include 2 or more players from different sports or leagues. So let's say, for example, you wanted to go with like LeBron James plus Davante Adams at a 10.5 combo of 3-point field goals made and receptions. You could do it. So anybody that's watching right now, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100.
And Mitch, you had Daniel Jones, so your Prize Picks must be screwed because he left the game in the first half.
Not screwed at all. Prize Picks even offers a reboot policy. They're like the only people in the biz to even do that. So if your player gets hurt in the first half and they're unable to come back in the second half, you're still good. Your picks are still valid. It's just they don't count Daniel Jones. So sure, my payout is not as high, but my picks still matter, which is, I think, really important because obviously if you don't know whether or not a guy gets hurt or not, it can be a big-time difference here. Oh! Vendrick! Bang! Second down and 10. Handoff, Jacobs, middle. He's going to get about 5 yards. Third down and 5 coming up here. Third down and 5 coming up. Can't wait.
Super chat from Ricky Flores. Have we thrown a pick this game? Nope.
The answer to that is no.
Jacob Kirby, why isn't Daboll fired since they're doing worse but we fired McDaniels? Because they did actually decent last year, and he's not a horrible coach. And Richard Luna, my dog Bella, says hi.
What's up, Richard?
Go Raiders.
Third down and 5. Aidan O'Connell pressured. Got to just throw this one in the dirt to Jakobi. It's going to be 4th down and 5. Another field goal coming up here for Daniel Carlson, which means 30 points for the Raiders. Got a chance to score 30. Got a chance to score 30. Are the Raiders going to do it? I think they were looking for Renfrow here, but because of the pressure, unable to get to it. I'll tell you this right now. What? They didn't get it. Carlson out here for a 30-point banger. Kick is up. Kick is good. Raiders score 30. Raiders score 30. F. Josh McDaniels. Raiders score 30. I love it. I love it. I love it. 30-6 is the score. Oh my goodness. This feels so good. Been a Raider fan since Super Bowl 18. Man, you got to be proud to be this team right now. Got to be proud. 30 points scored. The last time the Raiders did that was with Jarrett Stidham. Week 17 against the Niners. And the Raiders are up 30-6. I almost feel bad for the Giants. I mean, you guys want to talk about a bad offensive team? It's the Giants. It's the Giants. Also, I said if we get to 5,000 likes, I'm doing a boot. Same offer stands here. If we get to 154,000 subscribers tonight, I'm doing a boot. I know not everybody is subbed. I know for a fact. That's just how it goes. I know that not everybody is subscribed. And I know that. And you know that. And you know that I know that you know that. I'll tell you what right now. I need some food. Oh, man. Every time you hit sub, that number's going to go up. Let me know when you sub. Kick here. It's going to be returned by the Giants. And it's going to be a gain of about, I don't know, first down and 10 coming up here. Ball to 20. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, type me. If you're subbed to the Raiders Report, type me. Too tight? If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, Type me. Where are my real ones at? Where are my real ones at? I got Chris Perry, James Lira, Doug Cook. What up, Noah? Husker Raider down below. First down and 10 coming up here for the New York Giants. What up, bro, man? What up, Connor Brown? Jesse. 30-6. DeVito going to drop back. Tyree Wilson gets some pressure. He's got to check it down. Screen here to Saquon Barkley, and Barkley's going to pick up 12. He's going to pick up 12. Oh, man. Love to see it. I want to see this game, man. I want to see this game conclude. I'm so proud of this Raiders team right now. So proud of this Raiders team right now. 30-6. Ball at the 32-yard line. DeVito, shotgun. One to the left, two to the right. DeVito looking left the entire way. Throws, quick, caught. Slayton. And it's going to be another first down by the Giants. I mean, if I'm the Raiders here, if you're just going to do this prevent defense and you're not going to try to stop anybody, I mean, like, just put in your backups. Why is Maxx Crosby in the game? If you're not actually going to legitimately try to stop anybody, put in your backups. That's where I'm at right now. Put in your backups. Put in your backups. First down and 10 coming up here for most tackles for loss, their first 75 career games since 2000. Maxx Crosby in a very elite list right there. Injured Giants player down on the field. Come on. What up, Elmer? I was just jumped by uncles to become a Raiders fan. Hey, become a Raider fan then. Become a Raider fan then, Elmer. Oscar, I'm using Josh McDummie's playbook to wipe my ass off. That's how terrible it is. Anybody that thought Josh McDaniels is a good head coach, I mean, this just goes to show you he's never going to get another head coaching job. And if he does, it's only with the Patriots. The only team that's willing to give Josh McDaniels a head coaching job will be the New England Patriots. That man is a disaster. That dude is a disaster. Can't even call him a man. Also, Marcus Peters dealing with a knee injury. He has been ruled out for the remainder of the game. I'll try to get you guys an update on that, but he's been ruled out for the remainder of the game. Corey Rich, yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, Corey and I have been talking on Venmo. We're good. Corey Rich and I, we're good. 30-6. Can I go take a quick pee? Yeah, I got to go take a quick leak. Quick leak. Quick leak. Tugs has got you from here. Tugs got you from here. Ready? Set. Go.
Oh, here we go. 30-6. First and 10. DeVito back. Looking. Throwing it to the tight end Bellinger for a first down. I think Raiders have took their foot off the gas just a little bit. 8 minutes remaining in the game. First and 10 from the 34-yard line. DeVito, and he just gets sacked by Tyree Wilson, the rookie. Type 9, Tyree Wilson with the sack. Let's go. The rookie, the first-round pick, Tyree Wilson with the sack. Him and Robert Spillane share it, but I'm showing some love to the rook. Type 9. Tyree Wilson. Second and 18. Short pass to Robinson. Going to be taken down by a host of Raiders for a gain of about 9, 10. It's going to be 3rd and 8. 3rd down. Let me see those threes in the chat. Let me see those threes in the chat. Super chats coming in from Isaac Mitch. I'm at work right now. How have we been playing in Incredible, Isaac. GJ, I've been a sub since Mitch was wearing suits. Real one. 3rd and 8. And sacked. Adam Butler sacked DeVito. 3rd and 8. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Bryant Mullen, hey, Mitch, I was totally joking earlier. Been a Raiders fan 35 years. Silver and Black Nation, baby, all day long. Tryvan. Okay. Tryvan, $50. Drink. You got to drink. And a $20 super chat. How do I get on the jersey Raiders all day? Well, Adrian, you just did with a $20 super chat. Fourth and 10. Short pass to Breida. He's not going to get it. Raiders football. He's not going to get it. Raiders football. Oh. Short pass to Breida. Nice catch, one-handed catch. But a good tackle by, is that Amari Burney? Amari Burney, another rookie. Finally, it's crazy what happens when you actually play your rookies. Brandon Jasper, rules are rules, Mitch. And I finally got Kristen to watch the Raiders report. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I just noticed I haven't been doing the clock. 5:55 remaining in the 4th quarter. Raiders take over at the 28-yard line. Zeus in the game. Nice run for 6 yards. I don't know if we see Jacobs in the game anymore.
I'll tell you this. I mean, if you're the Raiders and you're not trying to put up points, which is fine, you're up 30-6. Putting your backups, it is what it is. Like, and if that's what you're going to go with, if you're going to put your backups in, I'm okay with it. If you're going to try to go out there though and still put your starting offense out on the field, I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Like, having Aidan O'Connell, Jakobi Meyers, all these guys, I don't love the idea. Like, unless you're actually trying to put up points. Like, Davante's still in the game. Like, why is Davante Adams and Jakobi Meyers still in the game? Like, honest to God. And if you're trying to still put up points because you're still trying to see what this offense is, that's okay. That's okay. But if you're not, what are we doing? I mean, what are we doing?
You do owe Tryvan a tequila shot.
I owe Tryvan a tequila shot. You know, Tryvan, more than happy. Tryvan, I love you, my brother.
This is wild.
3rd and 7.
Giants.
I also see I owe one from Adrian and Brandon.
Oh, yeah. Giants taking a timeout.
Hey, they got a chance. 3rd down and 7. I mean, that's one of those by Brian Daboll where he's just like, I don't want to lose. Like, I'm not giving up. Which I get.
You somewhat respect it. 3rd and 7.
Can you? Oh, man.
Handoff. Amir. Oh, it looked like he might have gotten it for a sec.
Yeah, he's going to be
5-yard gain.
5-yard gain. 4th down and 2. I mean, again, you're trying to get the hell out of here.
Super chat coming in from SSG Solano.
What up, man? Been a Raider fan since 1975, 45 years, Super Bowl 11. Army Ranger vet and lifelong Raiders fan. Well, I'm rocking my LA Crash Talk. I believe today's his birthday. Shout out to all the Army vets out there. We wouldn't be able to do a lot of the shit that we do if it wasn't for you guys. So, thank you's probably not even enough.
I mean,
thank you's probably not even enough.
The Giants are taking timeouts right now, which
that's fine.
To me is wild. If you can score 24 points in 5 minutes,
yeah.
I mean, I don't get the Giants. I mean, I get it. You want to put.
You don't want to.
You want to try to win till the very last second. Which
I respect. Like, if you're making millions of dollars, you should go out there and you should try to win, right? And you're not. The Giants clearly aren't going to win this football game. But when you're getting paid millions of dollars and people are spending the amount of money that they are to go watch these games, it's back of the end zone.
That was close.
Oh my goodness, Justin Evans! Is it over here? It is. This one's rolling in from Justin Evgen. We got a new MVP, Justin Evgen. Let's go! When you send in over 500 on the Raiders Report, we hit that gong, y'all. We hit that gong, y'all. And guess what? There's another one. I smoke wax bang. Pour it up, pour it up. Let's do it. Broken up there by Jacory and Bennett. 3rd down and 4. What up, I smoke Max? Max, huh? Best game I've seen from us in a long time. How about a shot of Henny? That's what I'm drinking. Love you, Mitch and Chugs. Here's the thing, bro. I don't got a shot of Henny. I'll do a shot of tequila with you. I smoke wax. I can try to get Henny next week, but if I do, oh boy, it might get ugly. Throw, caught, first down. Ball's out. Recovered there by the Giants. I'll get some after. I don't want pizza. You're good. I'll get it after. It's more just sending the message. What up, Raider Kevin? McDaniels would have made a game out of this. You're right. I mean, I think if Josh McDaniels is the head coach of this game, I still think the Raiders win because of the injury to Daniel Jones, but I don't think this is even close to 30. I really don't. I don't even think this is even close. Probably. This is a one-score game with Josh McDaniels. John Armstrong, you in. If anybody's watching, is like, Mitch, what are we in for? Every $20 super chat, you're in for a chance to win a signed Davante Adams jersey. 46-year. That's amazing, John. I want to see AP post-win locker room speech. You and me both. Everybody, I would love to be in that locker room right now. Would love to be. Nico, I'm so lit, bro. Let's effing go. I mean, Nico got a big-time win. I'm feeling good. Nico's clearly feeling good. How are y'all feeling, man? 1st down and 10. Giants going to drop back to Vito. Oh, my Lord. Bro, I'm not kidding you. I thought Amik was about to pick six. He's mad at himself. I think if Amik puts his foot in the grass a second earlier, that might have been a pick six. Might have been a pick six. Also, this Cowboys and Eagles game is very interesting. 28-25 in that Eagles-Cowboys game. 2nd down and 6. Ball at the 44-yard line. 1 to the left, 2 to the right. High snap. DeVito corrals it, and it's not going to matter. It's going to be a sack there by Trevon Moerhig. Another sack there by Trevon Moerhig. 3rd down and 19 coming up here. I mean, it's off the right side. It's just a beautiful, beautiful late blitz here by Moerhig. So Moerhig gets close to the line of scrimmage, gets off his guy. It's just a piss-poor job by the Giants' offensive line. Nobody blocks him. Nobody puts a hand on him, and it's a sack. I mean, tonight the Raiders have 8 sacks. 8 sacks. 13? It's 21, I think they actually had. DeVito scrambles, throws short here. And it's going to be a gain of, 10. Doesn't matter. 4th down coming up here for the Giants. The Raiders have 8 sacks tonight. 8 sacks. 8 sacks for the Raiders. I mean, that's incredible. It's a totally different team. It's a totally different team, and you got to respect the hell out of it. You got to respect the absolute hell out of this. Also, I owe this one for Justin Evgen. 4th down and 9 for the Giants. Oh, man, Crosby almost got 4. Doesn't matter. It's gonna fall. Incomplete. Raiders football. Raiders football. Crosby knows it, too. He's mad at himself. He wanted that 4. He's never had 4 sacks in a game. He's had 3. Or no, it's a lie. As a rookie, he had 4 sacks. As a rookie, he had 4 sacks. He's so mad at himself. It's all good, Mad Max. It's all good, brother. Cheers, man. What a great game from Tryvan. I believe this makes Tryvan the new MVP again. It's actually, I still think Avgin has it by 20. Avgin has it by 20. Tryvan, what a great game, man. Tryvan, what a great game, my guy. Does anybody, what do you say? Put Hoyer in. Hoyer's inactive. It would be Garoppolo. I wouldn't put Jimmy G in. No sense. No sense putting Jimmy G in. And Josh Jacobs keeps trucking forward. Jacobs keeps trucking forward. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. The show rocks because of you and Chugs. Buzz-O-Matic, I appreciate that. Holy crap. I can't believe of this game. I can't believe how well the Raiders played today. They played inspired football. They did. They played inspired football. And I could not be happier with the fact that they played inspired football. Are you proud to be a Raiders fan? Hell freaking yeah, I am. I could not be more proud of this football team. I could not be more proud of this football team right here. When you think about the fact that they hired Josh McDaniels, and it was not the move that a lot of us wanted. But the reason why I think Raider Nation deserves to be heard is because when you got guys, John Gruden, Mike Mayock, Josh McDaniels, clearly doing things that don't make any sense. And I get it. McDaniels is the type of person that probably laughs at you and says, hey, I know better than you. Thing is, you don't. And one of the things that I really want to convey this message out there is that fans are smart too. YouTubers, we're smart too. We do a lot of time. We put in a lot of effort to this team overall. And you might have a head coach that knows a lot of the X's and O's. But if you can't lead a group of men, you're not going to be a successful head coach in the National Football League. You're not going to be a successful person in anything if you can't lead a group of men. Man, we went live for 26 hours straight. If anybody for a second doesn't think that people who watch this show aren't diehard Raider fans, man, you better go somewhere else. I know a lot of people like to joke around that I'm a Jets fan. Pisses me off a little bit because of how much I put in for this team. And people who say that usually are Wi-Fi Willie dick riders, or they're people who are just more insecure about their own personal life. Man, I got this shit tattled on my leg. Not because of players, because of the nation. I'm a proud Raider fan, man. I worked for the Jets to pay my way through college, and I'm damn well proud of that. Not a lot of people can say that they paid their own way through college. But if you doubt the fact that anybody watching the show right now is a diehard Raider fan, you can go F yourself. And I mean that. Like, y'all are my second family. From the moment I went out to an Oakland tailgate, shit was different. Shit was different. And this win is a lot. This win is a lot right now. I mean, it feels good. Also, some of the Raiders' backups are in. DJ Turner in this game right now. Jacobs, though, still in this one. Handoff up the middle. He's going to gain about 4. Shout out to Mount Raidermore, John Borelli. Get me in, Mitch. You, Trizzy, and Rolly owe me a boot race. And I think Chugs needs a black 22 Borelli jersey. So Borelli sent in a 500 at the end of our 26-hour live stream. Here's the thing. We were all cooked. Borelli, I don't know when that boot race is going to happen, but I am a man of my word. I also say this, Borelli. I did an extra boot. You go back and you watch that stream. I did an extra boot because I knew nobody else could. So as far as I'm concerned, my boot's good. But you know what? For you, Borelli, I'll give you a boot race. Me, Rolly, Trace. I don't know when it's going to happen, but you'll get one. Brandon, looks like a brand new teams with McDummy and Jimmy G gone. Who said that all season long? Go figure. Appreciate you and Chugs. Hey, we appreciate the fact that people tune into the show. We appreciate the fact that people take time out of their day to watch what we do here. We know that we can't do without y'all. And I mean that. We can't do the stuff that we do without y'all. That's a cold hard fact. Robert, you in. Fan since 1975 and 76. Ken Stabler was my hero. Southpaw's rule. So you're a lefty. You're a lefty guy. I get it. I respect it. I agree. When you have a lefty that's throwing the football, it's kind of like almost like somebody else is throwing it. So what I want you to do tonight, anybody who's watching, I want you to sit on your right hand. It's going to feel like somebody else is doing it. I am damn well proud to be a Raiders fan. I think a lot of people are. Also, coming up here after this game, post-game reaction show. Post-game reaction show. Hey, Justin. I'm going to do this. Justin, I see you. I hear you. But, Justin, I want to bang. So, Justin, it's between you and me. Justin Evgen! Bang! Our MVP! Justin Evgen. Justin Evgen. Unbelievable. Raider Josh, sign me up, Mitch. Also, yes, it is believed that Daniel Jones has suffered a season-ending injury. I said I thought it was a patella. We'll see what happens. People are reporting torn ACL. I think it's a torn patella. All right, Rich Wolf, Chugs, I need you to hold it down. I'm going to make a quick vid here. Just one, baby. Feels good? Feels good? Just one, baby. I'll tell you this right now, man. I am so freaking proud of this Raiders football team. I am so proud of Antonio Pierce. But if this game showed me anything, it showed me what all Raider fans were saying. It showed me that what I've been shouting for the lifelong time that I've been doing this show. Josh McDaniels was a fraud. Antonio Pierce got that team to rally for him. And you know what? It's a brand new season. Raiders get the dub 30-6. I'm going to see y'all out in Las Vegas next weekend. Me and my dad, we're partying in Las Vegas next weekend. Let me know down below, down in the comment section, where you guys are going to be at. I'm a proud Raider fan right now, and if you're a proud Raider fan, spam Raider Nation for life down below.
Just one, baby.
Let's go get those JWBs in. Get those JWBs in. I'm a proud Raider fan, man. Proud Raiders fan. Just one, baby.
James O.
You got to be proud, man.
Averaging 64 yards a punt on 3 kicks. Yeah, he was booming it today. Dr. Goodfart, JJ deserves. Yep. Tony, feels good to get the win. Antonio Pierce gets the game ball. Facts. Do you agree?
Antonio Pierce? Absolutely. Antonio Pierce absolutely deserves it. I mean, you can't ask. Just one, baby. I mean, you can't ask for much better. Like, I get that there's going to be people who can nitpick at this game. Man, you won 30-6 in the National Football League. I get that the Giants, Raiders prove that Josh McDaniels was the problem. You got to give your flowers, man, You got to give your flowers.
This is for the game, for this other game.
You got to give your flowers to Antonio Pierce. Also, Chugs, you want to hear some crazy shit? Chandler Jones just asked to join this show. I'm not kidding you. Chandler Jones has just asked to join the show. That's wild. I asked Chandler Jones 2 months ago if you wanted to join this show. He said okay. Chandler Jones wants to join the Raiders Report. Sorry, Chandler. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. But you know what? You know what did just happen?
Oh, my God.
You know what did just happen? You know what did just happen? LA Crash Dog, I'm going to be honest with you, my dog. This shit's going to happen at the very end of the game. I don't have a boot in me right now. But you know what? LA Crash Dog! Bang! Happy birthday to LA Crash Dog at the game and trying to send this. Oh, man. Hey, man. Shout out to you. Happy birthday, my dog.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear LA Crash Dog 88. Happy birthday to you.
LA Crash Dog. Happy birthday, my brother. Happy birthday, my brother. Also, Patrick! Bang!
What a day. What a lovely day. Oh, what a night.
Bam, bam,
Raiders
bam.
win and Josh McDaniels sucks. Raiders are so much better. Oh, what a night.
Oh, what a night. I can't even do it, man.
Oh,
My
what a
voice
night.
is shot, man.
Raiders win and Josh McDaniels sucks.
F you, Josh McDaniels.
Sing it with me.
Just
Oh, what a night.
One baby.
Sir Chai, flight was delayed to Boston, went to the Raiders game. So happy for Coach Pierce and the Raiders.
Dude,
a
that's
new era
electric.
has begun. Energy at Allegiant Stadium is fire.
Bro, I'm telling you this right now, electric. Like, oh, crap. What is happening here? YouTube's got all these different shits going on, man. YouTube's got all these different shits going on, man. I got to post this short real quick here, Chug. Coming up on the Raiders Report. Bro, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate. I mean it. I don't care if I got to call off tomorrow. I legitimately don't care if I got to call off tomorrow. I don't care what it's going to do. I'm ready to celebrate. The Raiders just got a 30-6 win over the New York Giants. Just one, baby.
Oh,
I'm so proud of this team. Raiders win
Raiders
30-6
win,
against the New York
32-6
Giants.
Against the New York Giants. Oh, what a night.
Who's turning up? Who's turning up? If you're about to turn up with the Raiders Report right now, spam me down below.
Eric, the Condor showing why Brian Baldinger calls him the best defensive player in the National Football League.
He is. I mean, this has been something that I've been screaming from the rooftops. Maxx Crosby is the best defensive player in the National Football League. Maxx Crosby is the best player in the National Football League on the defensive side of the football. And you know what? J-Man83C, this one's rolling in from J-Man83C. Bang! Let's go. I'm ready. I'm turning up. I'm turning up. Who's turning up with me?
Raider Kiko, Favre's number one. Favre's number one.
I might do a gosh darn liter of cola. I might do a gosh darn liter of cola. What up, Raider Kiko?
Cam, teach me how to Dougie. Hey, Mr.
Oh, hey, Mitchell Renz.
Oh, and Jeremy Chugs. When the last time we won this big?
Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I literally couldn't tell you. It's the best game we've had all season.
Oh, what a night.
It's the best this Raiders team has looked
Raiders win,
since Josh McDaniels has taken over.
Raiders fight.
I'm just so proud, man.
Daniel Meeker, the best we've looked into. Actually, I think Joseph is right. This is the biggest win since the Texans win last year.
Man,
not biggest in like that, like
they won what, 38-20, something like that. I mean, this is a game where I've said it probably 100 times. I'm just proud of the Raiders that they actually showed up. But I'm also proud that, again, Raider Nation was right. Raider fans were right. We were right. Chugs was right. You guys were right. McDaniels was the problem. He is the problem. It's a brand new season.
Whoa.
It is a brand new season. And if you don't think that this team has a shot, wake up. The Giants were bad, but the Giants' defense is not a bad defense. The Giants' offense stinks. They're the worst offense in the NFL, and it's not close. Literally, stats, everything proves that. But the Giants' defense was an above-average defense, and the Raiders were able to put up 30. The Raiders were able to put up 30 on a short week with a brand-new head coach. Imagine what an entire week's going to give. I can't wait for next week's game against the Giants, man. I mean it. I'm going to be out in Vegas. I hope y'all are ready to turn up with me. I'm going to be out in Vegas next weekend with my pops. I hope y'all are ready to turn up with my dad and I, because it's shit's about to get wild, man. Shit's about to get wild, man. And at the very end of today's show, we got two raffles. One's going to be a 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get in. The other one's going to be for a signed Davante Adams jersey. $20 super chat for a chance to win a Davante
Purple
Adams
Walrus
signed jersey.
I can't believe this just happened.
McClown, watch and learn. What happened?
The Eagles fumbled on 3rd and 7. They got it back.
Wow.
But he fumbled from his own receiver running into him.
Wow.
The receiver was doing a motion to like fake the receiver pitch, and he ran into the running back.
That's ballsy. That's ballsy. All right, let's get to this post-game reaction show. Post-game reaction show.
You know what? I actually I need to do the stats real quick. Hold on one second.
Sounds good. All right, y'all, coming up here on the Raiders Report, a post-game reaction show. Raiders win 30-6, and I'm telling y'all right now, totally different team from Gregory Kuna. I agree, man. This is a totally different football team. And if that game did not prove to you that Josh McDaniels is a fraud, that Josh McDaniels is a clown, Josh McDaniels is a fraud. And you know what? And I'm glad I can say, I'm not even going to do that. I told you so, Raiders. It's just time and time again. I want the Raiders to loop me in on their next hiring decision. It's a ballsy thing to say, I know, but I'm serious. I want the Raiders to loop me, you, Purple Walrus, Justin Avgin, every single one of y'all. Oh, wait a minute here. Maxx Crosby just went, he's live on Instagram. Maxx Crosby is live on Instagram right now. Maxx Crosby partying on Instagram right now. Maxx Crosby partying on Instagram right now. Maxx Crosby partying on Instagram. If you don't think that these Raiders players are hyped, if you don't think for a second these Raiders players are hyped, wake the F up. These guys are hyped, man. Shout out to Mad Max. Shout out to the Silver and Black. These guys are going balls to the wall. These guys are balling out. Dylan Parra balling out. The entire team is as hyped as it gets, as they should be. Bro, I'm going to ask right now. Nah, he won't even ask. He can't do it. Live just ended. The Raiders are hyped, man. You know why? Because this game meant something to them. This game meant something to them. All right, I'll message Max right now. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. I should probably message another guy who I talked to, but I'm not going to put his name out there. Let's see. See if I can get Max. Yo, great win. Got a word for the nation. Let's see if I can get Mad Max to respond. You got a word for the nation, Mad Max? You got a word for the nation, Mad Max? I mean, what an incredible win. What an incredible win. You can't ask for much more than that. The Raiders get the dub 30-6. Raiders get the dub 30-6, man. The nation is showing out. Raider Nation is showing out. You can't ask for much more. You can't ask for much more. I'm so proud of this team. I'm so proud of this team. You can't ask for much more. Wow. Oh my goodness. I want every single one of those Raiders players to enjoy that win, man. I want every single one of those Raiders players to enjoy that win. Because guess what? They wanted it just as bad as we did. They wanted it just as bad as we did. They really did. They wanted it just as bad as we did. And I know that. Yep. I know they did. I know it. You know it. Chandler Jones, you're not coming on the Raiders Report. Stop asking me. Yes. Stop. Stop. Chandler, I'm not letting you on the show, bro. So just stop. Everybody say hello to Chandler Jones, who's watching the Raiders Report right now. This one's rolling in from Trevon. New MVP. Bang! New MVP. Trevon. Let's go! Trevon, new MVP. What is up? What is up? Oh my goodness. Trevon puts him now in the lead of MVP. Unbelievable. Coming up here on the Raiders Report, post-game reaction presented by Manscaped. Presented by Manscaped. Also, the Raiders gave the game ball to Champ Kelly. The Raiders gave the game ball to Champ Kelly, the Raiders' interim general manager. Those that do not know, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. OC Raider. Bang! Coming up, post-game. How about them Raiders? Let's go, Mitch and sports chat team. We needed this. Keep it up. I like you always, man. You know, OC Raider, much love to you too. This is a big win. It's a big win for us, a big win for the locker room. I think I got something. I'm gonna do what I got down there about the Thanksgiving. We'll be good. We'll be good. You ready? Let's get this out. Coming up, post-game reaction show to the Raiders getting a big win. And then, hope y'all ready to the party. I hope y'all are ready to the party, man. You ready, Chugs? Let's keep it rolling here on the Raiders Report. Yeah, you and me both. Coming up right now, Raiders post-game reaction show. Let's get it. Raider Nation, what's going on? Spam just won, baby. And you know what? Spam F Josh McDaniels. This game proved one thing, that it was McDaniels. The Raiders players, they came out, they played for Antonio Pierce. They gave the game ball to Champ Kelly. From top to bottom, this came out, and they balled out. And if your balls are hanging out right now and you're like, you know what, Mitch, my balls don't look good, it's probably because you're not using Manscaped. Head on over to manscaped.com, use code Raiders, because today's show is presented by them. I mean, this was the most dominating Raiders game that I've seen in a very long time, and it's because when you fire a clown that is runner at head coach, you can do a lot of different things. And from a defensive side of the football, I was impressed by the way that the Raiders slowed down this Giants team. The Giants' offense is the worst offense in the NFL, but the Raiders, the fact that they were able to score more than 20 points for the first time this season tells you everything. I mean, Antonio Pierce had these guys fired up. Aidan O'Connell didn't play his best game. Josh Jacobs didn't play his best game. But at the end of the day, this team found a way to win. And why? They played inspired football. They did. The defense showed up. The offense showed up. This was the most complete game that I have seen from a silver and black team, honestly, since Josh McDaniels took over. This is the most fired up I've been as a Raiders fan. This is the most happy I've been as a Raiders fan since Derek Carr did this. And the real ones will know that. But if you want a shout out here to watching live, I want you to spam JWB right now, because it's a brand new season. It's a brand new Raiders team. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to play the Raiders right now. I'm serious. If I'm the New York Jets next week, I'm a little bit nervous. And if you're planning on being out in Las Vegas next week, I'm going to be out in Vegas next week. Let me know what you guys are partying. My dad and I, Vegas next weekend. Let me know, because it's about to get nuts. We're about to turn up. In terms of Aidan O'Connell, he was 16 of 25. 209 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. It's all good. But he was able to move the football effectively. And if this game would have been a little bit closer, I do think that O'Connell would have threw for way more yards. He had the longest pass play of the entire season. He hit Trey Tucker down the field. And when I look at this game, I think of everything that I've been saying all year. You're not going to be able to run the ball effectively if guys are stacking the box. You're not going to be able to have success on offense if you're stacking the box, because nobody thinks that you have the ability to throw down the field. Well, guess what? Newsflash. You're able to throw down the field now because Aidan O'Connell is light years better than Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo sucks. Josh McDaniels sucks. And that got Josh Jacobs going. 26 carries, 98 yards, 2 touchdowns on the ground. I mean, it was a big win. From top to bottom, it was a big win. Shit, man, I almost feel like this team's 1-0. That's how I feel. I feel like this team's 1-0 underneath interim head coach Antonio Pierce. And if the Raiders come out and they play like that every week, if the Raiders come out every single week and they do what they did tonight, they're not going to be an easy team to beat. I can't wait to see what they do next week, though, against the New York Giants. So here's what I want to know from the nation. Grade the play of Aidan O'Connell against the Giants. A, B, C, D, or F. A, he was spectacular. B, he was great. C is average. D, bad. F is a fail. For me personally, the grade that I am going to give Aidan O'Connell in this game is going to be a solid B+. He didn't do anything unbelievable, but he did just enough to get you a win. He made changes at the line of scrimmage to make sure the right plays were in. He made the right throw. But the most important thing in a game like this is this. It's the first game of the year the Raiders didn't turn over the football. It's the first game of the year the Raiders quarterback didn't turn over the ball. That's all you could ask for. That's all you could ask for. The fact that the Raiders did not turn over the football, and that's why Aidan O'Connell's getting a B grade for me, and it's from here on out, Aidan O'Connell is the Raiders' starting quarterback. Also, man, got to give some love to today's sponsor, Manscaped. And I don't know about y'all. With Thanksgiving right around the corner, I'm trying to make sure that my entire turkey leg, nobody wants hair on their turkey leg. And how about y'all, the lawnmower, brand new Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra was just dropped here by Manscaped. And if you're looking for an amazing gift here, maybe during the holiday season, I recommend that you go to manscaped.com, use code Raiders, because you're going to be able to save 20% off and get free shipping at manscaped.com. Use code Raiders, because I'm trying to be thankful this holiday season, and the best give of all is giving back, especially to your significant other, and that's what Manscaped's trying to do. On top of that, your balls are going to thank you. So I know that the Raiders' offense has been dick. I know the Raiders' offense has been balls this entire season. But you know what? With a little bit of help of you getting rid of Josh McDaniels, honestly, if you're not using Manscaped, I want you to think of this. Imagine your ball sack and your shaft as the Raiders' offense with Josh McDaniels. That's what you're doing if you don't use Manscaped. As soon as you start using Manscaped, it's like you just fired Josh McDaniels and your dick doesn't feel like fire because you're using shitty products. And that's all I'm trying to tell y'all. Shout out to Manscaped for hooking up Raider Nation. Shout out to all y'all. Manscaped.com, code Raiders. Take care of your turkey leg this holiday season. Let's go to Daniel. McDaniels punching the air right now. I hope he is. I hope he's sitting down on the toilet, legs crossed, dick between his legs, and he realized that he's a shitty head coach. Let's go to Robert Lindsley. Did McDooch punch Chugs in the eye on the way out? Unfortunately, Chugs passed out, landed face forward. But you know what? I'm trying to land face forward tonight. I'm trying to show up to work tomorrow with a black eye. I want to black out tonight. And if y'all send in a $100, I'm telling you, $100 from here on out, beer bongs. I don't care if I gotta crawl home. The Raiders just proved that Josh McDaniels is an absolute fraud. The Raiders players are smoking cigars, celebrating in the locker room because this game means something to them. And for anybody out there that doubted the fact that we were talking to Raiders players here on the Raiders Report that told y'all they didn't want McDaniels, you can go after yourself too. You can go after yourself. We're celebrating tonight. Let's go to Carolyn. Go Raiders, best anniversary present ever. Need that jersey. If you don't know what she's talking about, we're giving away a signed Davante Adams jersey tonight here on the Raiders Report. A signed Davante Adams jersey tonight, signed by Davante himself. $20 super chat to enter. Purple Walrus, I'm in. Let's go. I'll tell you what, Purple Walrus not the only thing he's getting in tonight. 808 Raider, he uses Manscaped. 30 points, no OC, no McDaniels, no problem. It proves to you what the problem was. Toby, let's go Raiders. Hope I win that jersey. Best of luck to you, Toby. OC Raider! We gave a shout-out to him early, did a beer bong earlier. OC Raider is here to party. I want to know who else is here to party. I want to know. Carolyn, ding dong, the clown is gone. How do you think we are going to do against the Dolphins? I'm going to worry about the Jets. That's the right answer here. You got to worry about the Jets. You got to go to 5-5, and then you take on the Miami Dolphins. And the week after that, you take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Not going to be easy, but the NFL's not easy. Brand new season. Jesse, do you think Smith will help on defense against the Jets next week? We'll see. I think Chris Smith hasn't really done all that much. Antonio Pierce is on Instagram right now and Twitter saying, we showed out. You're damn right, Antonio Pierce, you showed out. Joe Cool, let's give some credit to the offensive coordinator for the play calling. I think Bo Hardegree trusted his guys. Bo Hardegree wasn't afraid to make a few plays. Bo Hardegree wasn't a little bitch. Josh McDaniels is a bitch. And Josh McDaniels sucks. And here's the thing, when you have a guy who doesn't know what the hell he's doing and he thinks he knows what he's doing and all these Raiders players don't believe in what he's doing, that's the result that you've been getting for a long time. The Raiders now are playing good football because when you don't have a clown running the show, good things are going to happen. Nathan, AOC for MVP. I'm not going to give Aidan O'Connell the MVP on this one. This was a team effort. The Raiders defense tonight had 8 sacks. Maxx Crosby had 3. The defense was tenacious. Josh Jacobs was tenacious tonight. I mean, this was a game. This is a win. This is a total team win. No doubt about it. Javier, put me in on that jersey. Javier, guess what? You in. You in, Javier. And then we got Go Getters Gang. I'm in. Hell yeah. Let's go, Raiders. Love all the fact that you guys do with the Raiders Report. Keep it going. We're going to keep it going. I don't slow up here. I got commitment to excellence. I got just win, baby. I got silver and black in my veins. And if you got silver and black in your veins, I want you to hit that like button right now. If you're ready to turn up with the Raiders Report, I hope you guys brought your drinking pants because you're going to need them. I know this. I wish I brought an extra pair of drinking pants because tonight's show is going to get lit. It's going to get wild. But you know what? As far as I'm concerned, Raider Nation deserves it. Raider Nation deserves this win. Mark Davis, I don't do this often, but shout out to you for making the tough decision. Shout out to Mark Davis for writing an $85 million check to fire McDaniels. Shout out to Mark Davis for apologizing to Raiders captains Davante Adams, Maxx Crosby, and the crew. Shout out to Mark Davis for doing the smart thing and moving on. It's a brand new season. I feel inspired. And anybody out there that wants to party next weekend in Vegas, hit me up on IG. Hit me up on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm going to be out there. My final thoughts on this game are this. The Giants stink. The Raiders are a brand new football team. The Raiders are 1-0 as far as I'm concerned. The Raiders with Aidan O'Connell, with this offense, they're a lot different team. This Raiders defense is a much, much different team. Antonio Pierce makes me want to run through a wall, and he showed you this, that Josh McDaniels was the problem, that the Raiders are going to go out there and they're going to play for Antonio Pierce every single day, and they're going to go out there, they're going to play for that shield. They're going to play for the silver and black. They are going to show passion that it means something to wear that Raiders jersey. I can't wait to see where the rest of this Raiders season goes, and if you agree with me, make sure you tune into this show. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be live on Tuesday. I'm going to be live on Thursday for a little Thursday night football action, and then live Sunday night football, Raiders Jets. Hopefully you pull up, and if you're going to be in Vegas on Friday and Saturday, hit me up because I'm looking for a place to go for my dad and I to party with the Raider Nation. All right, Spam just won, baby. Jeremy's got to pee so bad that he's got to walk out of here. It's brutal right now. It's freaking brutal right now for Jeremy. I saw the one hundo coming in from TJ. TJ, here's the thing, man. Once Jeremy gets back, I'm going to take a pee, and then we're partying here on this show. We're partying here on this show. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, Spam just won, baby. What up, King? What up, Juan Hernandez? I got Steven Bryant, Zalesbo, Modelo Time, Rebel Montana, Busta424. What up, Kingdom of Men? Bryant Mullen, Jess, Raider Nation, Blue Richards, KC, the Sludge. Oh, my Lord, I love this. The Raiders just posted. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. I love this. Love it. So the Raiders just posted RWA. And if you don't know, Antonio Pierce said he's straight out of Compton. Antonio Pierce said he was born a Raider. RWA, Raiders win. The world's most notorious team. It's a picture of Jacobs, Crosby, Antonio Pierce, Davante Adams, and Aidan O'Connell. I'm proud, man. I'm proud. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. Aidan O'Connell video from the Raiders they just sent me. Raiders just sent me a video of Aidan O'Connell. If you don't believe me, here is the video that the Raiders just sent me. If you don't believe me, here are my DMs with the Raiders. Here's another video of A.J. Cole dunking. The Raiders right now are hyped. And you know what? For anybody out there that doesn't think that we talk to the Raiders, that one's from the Raiders. You want another video from the Raiders here? Oh, those are the only two that they sent me. The Raiders sent me A.J. Cole dunking, and they just sent me an Aidan O'Connell one. Shout out to the nation, man. Just one, baby. Feels great. I'm so proud of this team. Howie Long right now is talking about how he's super proud. Jeffrey, make a short, Mitch. I already did. Here's the thing, though. I can't put Raiders videos on my YouTube channel. I don't want to get my YouTube channel blocked. I know the Raiders and we talk now. It's all good. But I'm not putting a Raiders channel. I'm not putting a Raiders video up on the channel. Can't do it. Chugs, I got to pee as well. Let me pee real quick, and then we got to get that post game out. So once Chugs gets back here, I was just showing him the videos that the Raiders sent me on IG. Oh, yeah. What a win.
Oh,
what a win. Chugs.
That was much needed.
You got it.
All right. Now we can read on some Super Chats. From ATX Raider, the team's energy is on a different level. And we got some real Raiders swag back. Hats off to Pierce for leading men and not stifling them. Raider Nation, baby. Want to win that 17 jersey. Well, actually got to put a bunch of y'all in. ATX, you in. Oh, TJ watched Adams and Carr playing college at Fresno State. Definitely want that jersey. Well, TJ, you're freaking in. Bang, TJ. You're in. Ryan, thank you, TJ, for the super chat. Shout out to my 7-year-old son, Damien. We had fun watching the game today. And that, I said it to Mitch earlier. Today's the first day I think Raider players, Raider fans have actually had fun during a game in a long time. I think it's the first time Raider fans and Raider players have had fun during a game, watching a game, and not just being frustrated in a long time. If you had fun today, if you had fun watching the Raiders play today, type me. If you actually had fun for the first time in a long time watching the Raiders play today, type me in the chat. Because I know I watch every single Raiders game with Mitch. We do every single Raiders game a watch party. This is the first time in maybe a year I've had fun doing, well, it's always fun with y'all, but like actually watching the game, enjoying the game, probably the first time I've had fun watching the game. Not because I'm here with the nation hanging out with y'all, but actually watching the game was fun today. For the first time in a long time. Wild one. If things continue, I hope Mark Davis doesn't overthink it and try to go after another big name. Give Antonio Pierce the chance to prove himself. Now, I will say this. Before we get too crazy, which I don't want to be the Debbie Downer or kill the vibe, but the Giants suck.
They do.
So
Giants are bad.
I think it would behoove everybody, Mark Davis, Raider Nation, to wait till the end of the season. See how the Raiders play the rest of the games. See how they play against Miami, a couple other teams, and then we'll see whether or not Antonio Pierce is the right guy for the job. I do have to say this. Already, Antonio Pierce, a better person than Josh McDaniels.
Yeah.
Just a if you said, who would you rather hang out with, Antonio Pierce or Josh McDaniels, just on a baseline level, I think 99% of people would say Antonio Pierce, and the other 1% are dumb or stupid.
I agree.
I think that takes you a long way. Just being a leader of men and leading men into battle, 100 times out of 100, I'll take Antonio Pierce over Josh McDaniels. And I think that's the biggest difference, is that these guys actually had fun playing. We were just talking about it, Mitch. This is the first time, I think in a long time, Raider fans and Raider players have had fun during a game.
Oh, dude, it's...
I can't remember the last time I had fun watching a Raiders game, and it wasn't because of y'all.
No, I mean, honestly, that's how a watch party's supposed to go, right? Like, that's how a watch party is supposed to go. I mean, you're supposed to be happy leaving these games.
Oh, wait, Brian, I didn't even read that. Sorry. Sucks. We wasted all those easy win games with yeah. We could have easily had 3 more wins under our belt. Put me in for the jersey. You're in. And this is a great point, that if the Raiders didn't have Josh McDaniels in the beginning of the season, maybe some of those easier games, maybe the Raiders are sitting even prettier.
Seriously. It honestly makes you wonder. It honestly makes you wonder.
Wild one. I think I just read this.
Oh, man, if things continue, I hope Mark Davis doesn't overthink it and try to go another big name. Give Antonio Pierce the chance to prove himself. I mean, if the Raiders can make the playoffs here, I think you give the job to Antonio Pierce. So it's already been reported that the Raiders are going to look for a player-centric coach. Antonio Pierce has proven that. Also, Daniel Jones, it is being reported by Ian Rappaport, it is feared to have a torn ACL. Daniel Jones is feared to have a torn ACL. So, Chugs, I'd say get up that post-game cut and let's turn up. Let's turn up here. Let's turn up. Are you ready? Are you ready? Man, I'm just proud, man. I'm a proud Raiders fan. I'm a proud Raiders fan. What up, Zans? Or Zach's chats? I want that jersey, and O'Connell got a grade A in my book. Hey, and, a lot of times quarterbacks get graded based off wins. You got a big win today. The offense played great, and if you want to give him an A, I'm not going to dispute it. To me, it was a B. Could have done some things better. Could have done some things, a little bit different. Great game tonight by Aidan O'Connell. Will, sucks that I have to be happy we didn't get Stroud because he would have saved that turd. I don't know if he would have. Honest to God, I don't know if C.J. Stroud saves Josh McDaniels. I think Josh McDaniels was such a lost cause that I actually think, I'm not kidding you, I'd be curious to see Josh McDaniels with Patrick Mahomes. To see if Patrick Mahomes would still look good. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is the greatest. He's the best quarterback in the NFL right now, to me, and that's not close. But if you were to give, Patrick Mahomes to Josh McDaniels, could he make it work? Could he? You want to settle a debate of who's the greatest quarterback of all time? Because people are going to just bring up Mahomes, because at the end of Mahomes' career, he's going to have every record. I hate to break it to you. Mahomes is going to have every single record, and Brady's still going to have more Super Bowl rings. I believe so. But people are always going to wonder. It's going to be the MJ and LeBron discussion. Who's the greatest of all time? You want to settle that debate? I hope the Chiefs hire Josh McDaniels as their head coach. That's how you settle that debate. What a great day. Real one for life. Uncle Ledod. Oh, I know. I know it's Uncle L-A-O-D. But for this case, Uncle Ledod. Tri-Van. Can I get a shout out to my son Tristan and his friends in Italy? You know what? Tri-Van, Tristan, to all the friends out in Italy. If you're watching the show right now, go get some pasta for me. Maybe some chicken parm, which I know chicken parm's not Italian at all. Maybe a little egg yolk in the Alfredo. That's what I need. Wild one. To me, it's not always about the wins and losses. Sometimes it's about the attitude. And hope you build, and at least the swag is showing itself. This was the game. It was a big prove-it game. This is a game that's like, hey, go out and prove it. Because last week, the message was simple. If you want the Raiders to play for their head coach, you go out and prove it. They didn't show it out against the Bears. Team looked like they didn't want to play for McDaniels. Team then goes out Monday Night Football against the Lions. Team played like they didn't even want to be there. Then, after that, you have this game. And the Raiders players showed up. They showed out. And they acted like they really wanted to win the game. They acted like they really wanted to win the game. And to me, that's where it comes down to, man. To me, that's where it comes down to. And you got to appreciate that. You got to respect the hell out of that. It's an unbelievable thing. It's an unbelievable thing. I'm just proud to be a Raider fan right now, man. Proud to be a Raider fan right now. And I hope y'all are proud to be Raider fans as well. I know. Here's the thing. Right now, somebody just asked me, Mitch, who's the MVP? Right now, the MVP of tonight's show is Tri-Van. Tri-Van, he's up about, I'm going to say 100 on it's been a back and forth race between Tri-Van and Justin Avgin. Winner of tonight's game gets this signed Raiders football. And you know what? We got a new MVP. This one's rolling it from Justin Avgin. Bang! Man, we got a neck and neck race between Justin Avgin And that crazy mother effing driving. MFN Flores McDumbass is trending. Good. Hope it continues the trend. Is it really trending? Is it really trending? Let me help out here a little bit. I heard McDumbass is trending. Good. McDumbass is trending. The answer to that is good. It is. McDumbass is trending right now. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. That's funny. I heard McDumbass is trending. Good. Keep it trending. I just tweeted it out. MFN Flores, I just tweeted it out. Let's play a game here. You want to pick my tweet? Let's go. You pick my tweet. You pick my tweet. You pick my tweet. Dude, I'm telling you this right now. I can't believe what we saw tonight. We saw an inspired Raiders team. That's what you saw. You saw an inspired Raiders team. I'm just happy, man. Like, I literally feel like one of those players at the end of a game, like, that just won a Super Bowl, that just wins like a big game, and like the person on the sideline's like, so Mitchell Renz, how do you feel about winning the Super Bowl? And the player's like, I don't have any words right now. I'm just happy. That's how I feel. It is hard to find. It is hard to find times where I don't have many words. I don't have many words right now. I'm a happy dude. I'm happy the Raiders showed out, and I'm happy that they played for Antonio Pierce, man. They played for Antonio Pierce. That's a proud feeling right there. They went out. They balled out. If you're a proud Raiders fan, hit that like button. If you're a proud Raiders fan right now, man, hit that like button. This team deserves for you to hit that like button. St. Michael, put me in for the jersey, please. YouTube Ice Cube, Raiders song, and jam to. They ain't ready for no football. Raider Nation all day. Mitch, Raider Nation all day. Shout out to St. Michael. Shout out to St. Michael. And shout out to Justin Abgen. I'll tell you this right now. I might not be the greatest sprinter when it comes to drinking, but I can hang. And tonight's show, man, I'm hanging with the nation. I got a little bit of the hiccups going on right now. I'll eat later. Cheers to all y'all. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ricky Macy says no cheers. Ricky, I thought I said cheers. At this point, man, I'm silver and blacking out. I'm silver and blacking out. Somebody just asked, is Chugs taking a nap? No, Chugs is actually pushing out our video right now. Chugs is doing more work than anybody watching right now. Chugs is doing the most work than anybody right now. Shout out today's MVP, Justin Abgen. I mean, it's a two-way race right now between Tryvan and Justin. It's close. It's a close race. I just saw Marshall walk out here. He looks defeated. I don't blame him. He's had to watch. I mean, Daniel Jones probably tears his ACL. Tyrod Taylor's out for a while. And you got Tommy, a.k.a. Danny DeVito, slinging the rock. It was a bad game for the Giants. There's a reason why the Giants right now are averaging, I'm going to say the Giants are averaging around 10 points per game. Worst in the NFL. Worst in the NFL. It's a bad, It's rough, man. It's rough. Not going to lie to you. It's rough. It's rough. Oh, man. Kevin BMW. Marshall, he's got to go home soon. Marshall's going to go home soon. I promise you. Please give Matt, Yaya, Bella, Zayden a shout out. Matt, Yaya, Bella, Zayden, can I get a Raiders? St. Michael just asked, how much needs to be sent to take the lead for MAP, M-A-P? I think you mean MVP. Well, here's the thing, St. Michael. Michael, I don't know how to do the math right now, okay? I think it's even more than that. Michael, here's the thing, St. Michael. If my math is mathing correctly, which I don't know if it is, and I'm just going to be honest with you. Like this show, if I do this show, I try to be as honest with y'all as humanly possible. I don't know the exact math on what's been sent in. But St. Michael, if you want to be the new MVP, $1,000 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Because Tryvan and Justin Avgin are right around that number. Justin, Tryvan, please chime in down below if you know the exact number. I don't know the exact number. I don't. The amount of beer bong shots that I've done, I can't even believe I'm still live on this show right now. But if I can make it through a 26-hour live stream, I mean, I almost feel like I'm as drunk as what I was during that 26-hour live stream. I'm effed right now. Vincenzo, you're laughing at me, but I'm an honest human being. Sean took off work to watch the show. I'm an honest human being, and I am too drunk to taste this chicken, but that's where I'm at. Justin says, I don't know either, and that's why I love Justin Avgin. Just Tryvan probably doesn't know either. But if you want to be the new MVP, $1,000 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You get your very own jersey, like I'm rocking LA Crash Dog right now. I'm drunk as a skunk. And you know what? I don't care. Raiders won. Josh McDaniels, F that guy. To me, this is, Tryvan says we're over 8. I know that. Jory says Mitch is the MVP. I'm never the MVP of this show. The nation is always the MVP. The nation proves time and time again that we are the greatest, and I mean the greatest fans in sports. I almost laugh out loud sometimes when people are like, oh, Mitch isn't a Raiders fan. He's a bandwagon fan. I love the Raiders to the moon and back, but who's jumping on the Raiders bandwagon? Like, the only people that are Raiders fans are freaking Raiders fans. Like, the only people that are Raiders fans are legit Raiders fans, man. Also, I had somebody send me this, yikes. What is happening here? I just had somebody send me a video of the Raiders locker room. This shit's popping, man. If you guys want to see what the Raiders locker room is doing right now, shit's popping. Raiders clearly having a good time. I mean, you love to see it. Raiders are happy. I'm a happy individual. Bro, there's the amount of Raiders players right now smoking cigars. You love to see it. You just love to see it. Raiders players smoking on that pack. Raiders players. Hang on a second. They're smoking on that Josh McDaniels pack. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. I'm happy. Tryvan, I've partied with Mitch. He's legit. I can hold my own, man. I'll tell you this. My dad was joking about Las Vegas this upcoming weekend. I go, Dad, I'm not worried about me. Pound for pound, I might have the strongest liver in the galaxy, Morty. I don't even know if it's a liver. I think it's my stomach. I'm not kidding you. Pound for pound, I wish I could train as a professional eater. My stomach's unbelievable. So glad I went to today's game. Fans brought it. Just win, baby. The Raider way is the only way. How many people here went to the game? How many people went to the game? Is there anybody here watching that went to the game? Victor, let me get in on that jersey. Big W feels great. Best Raiders show. Shout out Mitch and Chugs. Victor, we appreciate you, man. I know a lot of people ride with us, but I think people ride with us because Chugs and I are just like you. We're normal people. We love rooting for the Raiders, but we love having a good time. St. Michael, how much? I told you, and then he said, I ain't got it like that, but I love you guys, and I'll continue to support every day. St. Michael, here's the thing, man. I don't need you to have it like Tryvan. I don't need you to have it like Justin Abgen, Raider Ron. I mean, the reason why we do this show is because I just want diehard Raider fans tuning in, having a good time. Like, to me, if you're going to go out, you're going to go to a bar. Like, shit, if I go out to a bar anymore with my fiance, my buddies, I'm dropping $100, $200, $300, $400 if I go out to a bar anymore just to have a few drinks, watch the Raiders, because I'm going to celebrate. If you're like, you know what, man, I can't make it to a Raiders bar, but you want to throw some money around, you want to have a good time with the nation, that's how I want you to treat this live show. I want you to treat this live show to be like me and my buddies just hanging out, having a good time. I'm not going to spend $100 on myself. I never spend money on myself. But if I'm out hanging with some buddies, throw some money around, take some shots, take a few beer bongs, that's why this show, when I tell you, I'm not the only one doing it. If St. Michael throws in a $100, I'm doing a beer bong. St. Michael's doing a beer bong. Tri-Band's doing a beer bong. Sean's doing a beer bong. Blaine Craig's doing a beer bong. DJ Watt, all doing a beer bong. And if you don't treat this show like that, that's on you. DJ Watt, what are the details for the jersey? $20 super chat at just here. $20 super chat for a signed Davante Adams jersey. Can you show him the jersey? So here's the jersey. It is JSA certified, okay? JSA certified. Davante Adams jersey signed by Davante Adams himself. So if you send in a $20 super chat, you have a chance to win. So basically what's going to happen here is Jeremy's going to roll through. He's going to look at every single $20 super chat and above that came in. Oh, you already have it. That's why he's the best in the biz. Jeremy says, I already got it. Best in the biz. I've partied with Mitch. He's legit. See, if Tri-Band's got my back, then you guys know. Then you know. I don't know how I'm still making it through this one right now. I feel like I'm sleepwalking. I need some food. Sean, interim GM, head coach, OC, and a rookie quarterback put up more points than a so-called offensive guru. F. Josh McDaniels. I'll tell you. Give the ball to Justin. He deserves it. You know what, Tri-Van? You got it, my guy. I mean, Justin Abgen. You know what? You know what I'm going to send Tri-Van? I'm going to send Tri-Van. I like this idea. A holiday card. You and me. We got to take it, though. I'm going to send Tri-Van a special holiday card. Tri-Van, I got something special on my desk. Remember I bought that Raider thing? I said we take a picture, put it in that, send it out to Tri-Van. Okay. Tri-Van, you're probably going to get mad at me for what I'm about to ask you. I need you to send me your address again. Just text me your address again. That way it's easier for me to find. Or you can DM Jeremy. Either one works. Either one works. What up, Blaine? I've partied with Mitch and Chugs, too. Mitch is a real one. So, Blaine, the reason why I'm telling y'all right now, next week when I go out to Las Vegas, I ain't doing shots, is because the amount of shots that I took. Chugs apparently is not. What's funny is Chugs, I always find it funny when we go out to like Vegas or places like that, and they're like, bro, can you actually do a boot that fast? Who's that? Oh, man. Oh, wait, the Raiders just sent me some pics. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. This Raiders locker room. The Raiders locker room is happy, man. Look at these pictures. I just posted on Twitter some pictures, man. The Raiders locker room is happy. The Raiders locker room is happy right now. Danny DeVito stinks. They're the worst offense in football, and it's not close. Bro, I'm telling you this right now. Sure. Yep. Yep. I'm not kidding you right now. It's tough to watch. The Giants are the worst offense. I agree with Rose. Rose says there's no such thing as a Raiders bandwagon fan. Raiders are real ones. You're not a bandwagon fan. No, nobody's jumping on the Giants or Raiders bandwagon. What? Rolly. All right, how about this? How much to make Rolly the Patriots fan do a beer bong? Rolly, don't you dare leave. Rolly, you do owe a boot. Oh, that's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Javier. Mitch, love you, man. Javier, I love you too. Javier, I love you too. I mean it. Meet me on the court. We got to do what? Overreaction. We have a Davante Adams jersey giveaway. And we have a Venmo 50-50 raffle. We got a lot to do. Javier, what's up, man? Mitch, love you, man. Javier, I love you too. My liver was built by the 82nd Mother effing Airborne Division, bro. However, we can ruin both of our livers together. Hey, I'm here to party. I worry about the short term. I'm here though for the long run. Give the ball to Justin. Sounds good. Blaine Craig, let me get that jersey. You in. Paper. Warped Media Creations. You in. Raiders for life. Love hanging with the nation. You know what, bro? I appreciate that. Joel from my jersey. Hey, hopefully you win. Good luck to you. Michael, I saw a funny TikTok of Mitch fighting McDaniels. Mitch won. It's probably from Top Beats. It's 20 to get in, Michael. DJ, what? Check your Venmo. I did just check my Venmo. Yep. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. Let's go, Michael. This one! Rolling it from Michael Hill. Bang! Let's go. Michael, if you got a beer with you, get it out right now. Nation, if you got a beer with you, if you're over the age of 21, pour one up with me. Michael, cheers, my brother. If anybody takes a screenshot, if anybody takes a screen recording of them chugging a beer with me right now. Tag me, IG, tag me, Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365. I'll do my best to share it. I'll do my best. But the way that this show is trending, I don't even know what beer I'm at right now. I don't even know how much I've consumed. All I know is this. I might as well just be sleepwalking. Sleepwalking here. Cheers to you, Michael. Feels so good. Once it hits your lips. Haro. Let's go. Just one, baby. Keep the energy going. We got to keep the energy going. Now you got to take this in against the New York Jets. And I hope people bring the energy next week in Las Vegas. I'm going to be out there. Who's going to be partying with me? I don't know. Husker Raider. Was Rolly first to wear the 52 Raider? Yes. Rolly wore the 52 Raider because he wanted the jersey. He randomly picked it out, Husker, and he wore the 52 Raider. I know, it's pretty legendary. Nico, y'all get my jersey in yet? So we ordered all the jerseys. Unfortunately, Nico, the jersey that you ordered or that you got is not in yet. Nico, I promise you this, okay? As soon as I get your jersey, I will wear your jersey. That I can promise you. For the Davante Adams jersey. Oh, my. I don't know if you guys, here's the spoiler alert. It looks like it's lagging right now. It's because we have that many ducks in. There's just so many ducks in this race. It's lagging. So here's the thing. Whoever wins this race, you are going to win a signed Davante Adams jersey. Okay? The two things that you can do, you can message Jeremy to claim your prize, or you can add me as a friend on Venmo. However, I recommend that you add Jeremy on Twitter because what I'm going to ask for is a screenshot proof of your YouTube account. Because unfortunately, we've had people try to steal jerseys from other people. So essentially, this is what I'm going to do. Not even the Venmo thing. If you win, follow Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Say, hey, Jeremy, I won. And I want you to send a screenshot of your YouTube account signed in to Jeremy. That way we know who the winner is. Unless I have your number personally already from past Raiders games. We will do another Raiders jersey or another Raiders raffle for a 50-50 to win some money. But that's after this race. This one right here. Sean says, what size is that jersey? It's not, I mean, you can wear, I guess, a signed Davante Adams jersey. If I had to guess, though, they're either usually extra large or large. So it's a extra large or large signed Raiders jersey, Davante Adams. If you're wearing a signed Davante, you got to hang that thing up, man. You got to hang that one up. Here we go, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Winner gets a Davante Adams signed jersey. Here's the thing. I don't know who's winning. There is a pink duck with Trivant, and there are over 200 ducks in this race. Over 200 ducks in this race. And Trivant, tonight's MVP, has the lead. Trivant, if you win, people are going to outrage. People are going to riot. But Trivant, if you win, you better keep that freaking jersey, Trivant. You better keep that freaking jersey. Raider Kiko, Trivant. I'll say the person who's leading has never won. And right on cue. And Trivant, I think, just got a flat wing. Pumpkin Escobar, Purple Walrus, Escobar. I don't know. ATX Raider. ATX Raider. For the win. ATX Raider, are you here? Are you here, ATX Raider? Here's the thing, ATX Raider. You have 24 hours to claim your prize. 24 hours to claim your prize. I love El Loco's bit. Every race is rigged. Yeah, El Loco, I love you, man. ATX Raider, are you here? You have 24 hours to claim your prize. If you do not claim your prize in that time, I will be forced to give away a signed Davante Adams jersey again. ATX, man, I hope you're here. I hope you're here. It does? Adam. Yes, Justin Avgin, MVP. MVP, Justin Avgin. Already done. Oh, man. I can't wait. I can't wait for next weekend to party with the nation. It's going to be nuts, man. It's going to be nuts. Nico Laz, I love you, but I'm glad you didn't win. I mean, here's the thing, Nico. Nobody wants you to win. That's okay. Be the villain. Nico, be the villain. Wish I could have stayed up, but love seeing it. Yeah, I think he's talking about the final moment. So here's the thing. We said we were going to go live for 24 straight hours, and the Raiders fired Josh McDaniels. Had a few people like Borelli and then Campbell as well, Ryan Campbell. They sent in some money for us to stay live an extra 2 hours. An extra 2 hours. I smoke wax. You were in, bro. Again, guys, anybody that sent in a $20 super chat, you were in. The problem is when you have over 200 ducks, it's hard to see your name. And I get part of the fun of the race is being able to see your name and track it. But the problem is also when the nation is as dedicated as what they are, you get 200 ducks in a race, man. I mean, it's hard to track what you guys saw. But I promise you this, anybody that sent in a $20 super chat, Jeremy did a really good job. He tracked them all. You were in. I promise you. Matt Flew, he said, what about the final 50-50? I trust you, Mitch and Chugs. I smoke wax. I appreciate that. And I get it. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, you don't see your name, and I mean this. I'm a normal human being, and I'd want to see my name too. But, man, you got 200-plus names on the list. It's there. But the biggest thing that I can get you, man, is I trust Mitch and Chugs. I appreciate that. Justin Avgin says, I want my jersey. We have put in a lot of orders, Justin. Yours is coming, man. Hope my jersey you put 2 FFs is for Wolf. Thanks. Oh, man, I don't know. Nathan, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I put 2 Fs on it. I don't know. As lit as I am right now, this probably should be a conversation for another day. Real men of genius. Real man of genius. I'm in Las Vegas. Local strip will be closed for F1. M Hotel is the official Raider hotel with trophies, memorabilia, and a Raiders cafe. I've been there multiple times. That's not where I'm going to stay. I want to stay on the strip. I want to stay on the strip. I want to be able to hang out with the nation. I want to be able to do what I can with the nation. I want to be able to do what I can with the nation. All right, Jeremy. Here's the thing. We got one more 50-50 raffle to go. How many people are in right now? 7? All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to look. Okay. Holy shit. I got to go way back. You can do it? Sounds good. All right, Jeremy's going to input all the names for our 50-50 raffle race here. I will just warn you, okay? I will warn you. I will not be able to send you the money tonight. Oh, my goodness. I smoke wax bang. I smoke wax I salute you. I salute you. And here's the thing, man. I don't got any more beers with me tonight. Oh, wait. That's a lie. I got about a 75% beer right here. I have so many empty cans around me. I don't even know what's open or not. It's my last beer bong of the night, y'all. It's my last beer bong of the night. Shout out to I Smoke Wax for being a real one as always. Love you, Mitch and Chugs. Pierce got his first win and hopefully many more. Let's go. And can I get a... I'll tell you this right now. Oh, my God. I tell you this right now. If you don't scream Raiders, when I scream Raiders here, you're letting me down. You're letting LA Crash Dog down. You're letting Tri-Van down, Justin Abjin. You're letting I Smoke Wax down. But most importantly, you're letting Raider Nation down. I want you to scream Raiders as loud as you can. I want your neighbors to hear it. I want your neighbors' neighbors to hear it. On my walk to work today, I was screaming Raiders the entire way. So on the count of 3, we are going to scream Raiders as loud as we can. 3, 2, 1. Raiders! Shout out to I Smoke Wax. Shout out to Mark. Shout out to El Loco. Shout out to Nico. Laz, I love y'all. I love y'all. Oh, what a show. What a show. Chugs is doing the math right now. Chugs is doing the math right now. Really? $170 to the winner. The last race we did was over 1,000. Yo, Mitch, where's that 28 Diaz, boys? It's been ordered, man. The problem is we've put in so many orders that it takes a while. Hang on a second here. I'm confirming some friends here on Venmo. If you ask me to be your friend, I am confirming right now. I'm not kidding you, about 50 friend requests. So, final call. Can you put it up on screen? $20 Venmo. 50-50 raffle. 50-50 raffle. Alex says this. I see you holding your phone. Do you want me to read what Alex just sent me? Actually, yes. I'm not even shitting you. You'll laugh at this, but she's off a rocker right now. Yeah, I know. She says, I miss you. I need you to bang me. Oh, babe, I love you. Somebody needs to... Chuck, take mom out for a walk. She needs it. Chuck, if you're watching, make sure you take mom out for a walk. Babe, give me like 3 hours and I'll be home. Give me like 3 hours, man. Yo, I'll tell you this right now. Resorts World just messaged me. We're turning up at Resorts World next week. Let's see. Resorts World's happy about the Raiders win. Resorts World, if you're watching, Tyler at Resorts World, if you're watching, I hope you're ready to turn up. I hope you're ready to turn up, man. Daryl Glitman, bro, just started watching the stream. Best Raiders-based YouTube channel there is. I'll tell you this, though. Like, I know I'm pretty lit right now, but I mean this. You're not going to find another Raiders YouTube channel that does what we do. This is a channel built for the nation, built on the backs of the nation. You're going to get a video every day. I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be live Tuesday. I don't take days off. I don't take days off, man. St. Michael just sent you my Raiders. Yell on Insta as well. My voice is running out. On hell. Love you, Mitch. Thank you for everything that you do. Chugs and I do what we do because of y'all. I don't put in the time and the effort to do what I do because I do it for y'all. And I want you to understand that. I want you to understand that. Mitch, you should go home right now. You're not wrong, Blaine. Yes, there's quite a bit. Here you go. I'm going to hand you back my phone. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in. Again, I can't send you your money right now. And that's me being honest with you. Venmo has blocked my privileges to send money right now. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm doing tequilas from here on out. I smoke wax. Bang! Let's go! Raiders get the win. Been watching this show since I can remember, and Mitch and Chugs are real ones. Can I get a boot? Oh, man. Here's the thing, I smoke wax. You're not going to get a boot today, but you can get a boot tomorrow. Because I owe a boot to LA Crash Dog tomorrow. Guys, I'm going to be real with y'all. I can't do a boot right now. We're coasting. We're coasting. And I'm just being real. Like, I can't, man. Unless somebody wants to do a boot for me, I can't do a boot right now. Wait, you hear that? Nope. Did you hear that? What was that? I think there's a duck here in the office. There might be a duck here in the office. I'll tell you this, man. $230 to the winner here. $230 to the winner. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner gets $230. I mean, this looks like Coop racing Coop. This looks like Coop racing Tex. I mean, right now, Ryan Campbell out to an early lead. Winner gets how much? $230 to the winner of this race here. We got Ross, Steven Gomez out to an early lead. 37 people. I smoke wax. All good, Mitch. I was with you for 24 hours. Get me a boot when you can. Wax. I'll get you a boot. I'll get you a boot Tuesday, Wax. Because I owe one on Monday tomorrow to LA. And then Tuesday boot. I don't know what's going to happen. Shit's going to get wild. I know that. 15 seconds to go. I think Britt is in a lead, man. 8 seconds to go. Winner gets $230. Johnny Be Good? Maybe it's Michael Hill. Johnny Be Good. Johnny Be Good for the win. Johnny, message me on Venmo right now. I was going to say, Johnny Be Good had a few leprechauns in the race. Oh, really? So again, Johnny, I can't send you the money right now, but you just won $230. You just won $230. Hang on here, Jeremy. I got to message you this just so I don't forget. $230. Johnny Be Good. Congratulations. I hope so. I hope so. Wax, man, I mean this, bro. I love what you do for this channel. I have a lot of fun doing this show. This show is built for the nation. It was a game that we desperately needed. PG was at the game. We needed this win. Great atmosphere. It's a great atmosphere. So here's the thing, y'all. I'm not going to make any more deals tonight because I'm not going to I'm not going to put out any checks that I can't cash. Whatever the saying is, I'm cooked. I'm cooked right now. I'm more cooked than Connor Cook. He stinks. Here's going to be the pro game schedule for the rest of the week. I'm going to be live Monday, Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Chugs and I are going to be live Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And then I'm going to be live for Sunday Night Football. Raiders, Jets. I hope y'all hit that subscribe button. I hope y'all turn on those notifications. Shout out to Justin Abjad for being the MVP. I got another hiccup in here deep. I got to go. I love y'all. Raiders get the dub. Just one, baby. I'll see you guys tomorrow.